Hello there, I am Ginkgo, I am the Silver Fox, the Kitsune with the silver fur and golden heart. Happy Sunday to everyone and welcome to the part 3 of my 24-hour marathon. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I thought I would start things off by giving you a little behind the scenes look of what preparation I usually do on Sundays for the following week, starting with working on my schedule. So, yeah, hope you guys can sit back and relax. I thought the co-working category would be appropriate for that. I will be playing music while I work and stuff, so I may not be able to pay much attention to chat, but you can also feel free to kick back and or focus on whatever you need doing. And yeah, hello Mao. Nice to see you again. I'm ready to um, get started. So I spoke to my VTuber sibling Hachi just before stream, and he said that he would be able to join me like 2 or 3 hours into the stream. He will message me again when he's available. I think that gives me just enough time because usually it's like 1 hour or less for me to finish the prep work. At least when it comes to schedule and stuff, and also I want to do my Duolingo dailies so that I can maintain my streak and not get demoted to the previous league. But before that, let's start with the schedule, shall we? I hope the music is fitting. It's from a channel called Sharo, who does a lot of royalty-free and free-to-use music from Japan. You may have heard it all around because it's, free to use and very chill music. I'm gonna link it here in case you want to look for it yourself. But yeah, let's get started, shall we? First and foremost, I need to update the title. So I always start from like the previous schedule. I have some copies saved if I have... Oh, let me start the fishing. I forgot about that. Seems like I always forget about the fishing. Apologies. Should be starting up any moment. So yeah, I have some copies saved because sometimes I can just copy and paste from previous schedules some useful things like hours and such. But yeah, let's go with 3, turn it 1. And then it's gonna be the 6th of April on Sunday. Go. And then I do the same here. Yep, fishing is working now officially. Okay, March 31st, April 6th. By the way, my hair is gone because I forgot I have keybinds, and if I type numbers, things will happen to my model. Okay, yeah, you can tell that I usually do this thing off stream for a reason. Yeah. You know what? It's fine. I won't worry about it until after I'm done with the actual editing, because until then, lots of things can happen. All right. So next week, fortunately, I don't have to work in the afternoon. That means standard hours. So Minecraft Monday, this has become a staple. If I can stream on Mondays, it's always that. I think Yuri is officially back as well, so hopefully we'll be able to gather the team again. Fortunately, I cancelled this last Monday because I was just not feeling well, tired and everything, and I didn't want to force it. So yeah, I think we can leave this though as it is. Now we're gonna move some things around here. Oh, not that. Only these two. These two. There we go. I think I'm bringing back the Iron Man challenge for Wednesday. It's just that this week I took some days off on Wednesday and Thursday, so I am more rested. I don't burn myself out before the big marathon. I'm glad I made it to day 3 without any issues. And hopefully we can have some fun-filled Sunday. Okay, so Iron Man challenge, yes, that will remain for Wednesdays most of the time. Also, I'm happy with the progress that I made on Urag, the Fire Mage. Can't wait to continue. And I am aware that with the clocks changed, it's not GMT anymore, it's PST. I also completely forgot that the US changes to summertime earlier, and yeah, the hours weren't accurate, but I think most of my viewers are from Europe anyway, or maybe from Asia, so it's okay. I can't, of course, cover every time zone here on the schedule art, so I just do that on Discord. Okay, so wow, Iron Man challenge. Yeah, the hours, I try to always be consistent. The schedule is, I guess, in a way more for myself, so I have some structure, some organization. I have seen people say, okay, I always make schedules and I never am able to keep to it, so what's the point? Well, I always try to keep to it, and unless there's like major issues or anything like that, it's only then that I cancel. But you always gotta put yourself first. I understand that, like, if you make yourself a routine and stream every single day at the same hour, and you get your viewers used to that hour, then you don't really need a schedule, but I guess it's still good to know things ahead of time. In any case, let's continue. So, I'm thinking about going back to the 5 stream per week model, but Saturdays I like to keep them free, Saturdays and Sundays, so the 5th stream will be on Friday. So can we remove these extra arts here? And I'll just reuse and edit the text, of course. So we're gonna have we're gonna have Monday to Friday. Yeah, that's also true. I could also argue that people who are your true fans, they will watch you no matter what time it is, but that's also not very realistic because everyone has their own life, their own things to do, and you can't expect them to always be there and adapt to your hours. So yeah. In any case, let's see. yeah, I'll just edit all of these to BST before I forget. And yeah, Saturday and Sunday was a special case because it's a long stream, but I usually like to start at 8 p.m. my time, gives you plenty of time to have some preparation and rest after work. So I think that works best for me. Oh, I also need to edit the UK time. I like that Canva has these guidelines to make sure that you are dragging the same height and like horizontal and vertically you want to make sure that it's well aligned. I mean, if it's slightly off, I don't think anyone cares. It's just, you know, for your peace of mind, I guess. By the way, if at any point I go quiet, I'm used to doing these in silence. And like when it comes at least to my main job, the office job, I don't like to listen to music if I really need to focus. I feel like it's just too distracting and I prefer absolute silence if I need to lock into something. Pixel perfect, yeah. Okay, so the hours at this moment are correct, except for these two. I selected this. So now we are back at 8-hour difference between myself and Chicago, where the main office is. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I know some people like having that music and it gives them extra focus. Completely agree with that. It's just that for whatever reason it's not working for me. But to each their own, right? Okay, now, like I already know kind of most of the time I know ahead of the time what I want to do for certain days. So let's see, for Tuesday, because it's April 1st, I'm gonna be doing a goofy... Oh, that's not how you spell karaoke. Silly songs. I decided that I won't do like any elaborate trickery. I know that's what people always expect, and fair enough, but I think I would rather just go back to the essence. Like, I think the whole point of the April Fools is to be more lighthearted, to not always be serious and worry about the responsibilities and the the sad parts of life. So in that spirit, I will do a karaoke. Probably won't be a full 4 hours because I don't think I can manage that long. But yeah, I thought I would do some singing, and it's gonna be a bunch of silly songs. I already sang some of them. You may remember Pon Pon and What Does the Fox Say? So I'm gathering a list of songs like that. In fact, I think that's gonna be like part 2 of this co-working stuff. Okay, so you can see the recent graphics that I used, but I've used so many that it's kind of hard to find the exact ones that I had. Just want to find the microphone. I can totally just do a search. Oh, hang on. I'm really silly. I forgot I actually had this put on my marathon. I don't think I will be singing today, unfortunately, but yeah. Thought I would save it for April Fools. And I will be taking some suggestions too. I like to keep my full playlists, the track list, a secret until I actually start singing, but if you want, if you can think of any things like that, okay. I was thinking about clown for the other graphic here. I like to add like 2 or 3 graphics to each day. Well, not it, from the It movies. Oh, that's actually funny. Oh, I think this is perfect. I think I need to make things a bit more compact, make sure it fits. Make this a little smaller too. Okay, want to make it white. And always add some kind of animation. I think pop and an additional pulse is nice, but oh, for the popping animation I wanna always remember for these to happen both on entrance and exit, meaning that both when the GIF starts playing and stops playing. And for this, a good old fade in will work just fine, I think. Now I think the wiggle is a bit too much. I try to keep these effects varied, but sometimes I have trouble deciding what to use exactly, and something that makes sense in the whole ensemble. I think... Wait a second, that tumble I think is a more fitting. Like when you know when people sing on stage and sometimes you like slide in with the microphone. I think that looks funny. Okay, there we go. So Goofy Karaoke for silly songs. Then on Thursday, I'm thinking of continuing with Hollow Cure Jump King. Saga Endurance. I'm trying to think of a good word at the end. Yes, I have. It's in fact finished, but I want to first start using it. I want to first start using it during my anniversary week, which is... yeah, it's gonna be this week and the next week, and then yeah, so yeah, it's almost ready. Okay. Follow your jumping form continued. Okay. Oh wait, I know exactly what to use. I have that jumping fox image somewhere. I just make it smaller, of course, and rotate it. There we go. Okay, a little bigger. The text I cannot always align fully because I think it's too difficult and not that important because you have like different graphical elements in each of them. Yeah, cute little fox. Okay, so for animation here, maybe baseline, but like this. Yep. Like jumping up. No, I'm not gonna reverse. Yeah, like that. Okay, good. Then angry forehead vein. Is there a graphic for that? Yeah, that one. Okay. I have the triangle shaped on my Fox model and my upcoming main model as well. But I guess the intersection also works. Yeah, this one. It's not really triangle, but you know what I mean. 3 versus 4 shapes used to create the vein effect. And yeah. I might want to also do I want to rotate this? Let's see, maybe like this a bit. There we go. Okay, and I think I'll also use the pop and the pulse combination for this. Okay, maybe not that strong of a pulse. Maybe I can move this just a tad to the right. So there's somewhat equal spacing between the two graphics. Okay, and sometimes I just like to press this button to like preview how this looks like. Okay. Oh look, your jumping continue. Okay. Then for Friday, I think I want another nostalgia game because that has pretty much become stable. Not stable, a stable part of my schedule, I would say, but staple as well for my streams. Normally I would do that on Tuesday because of habit, but yeah, Tuesday is gonna be special because it's April Fool's. So let's see. Let me look at my game list real quick. I'm not sure. I think it could be a good time to finally go for the Pokemon trading card game from Nintendo, the one that came out on Game Boy Color. It's available on my Switch. I know that has been on my radar. I've done Return to Castle Wolfenstein yesterday. I'm honestly proud of myself of how I handled it. Yeah, I still got scared, but I feel like I did evolve over these years and I am less traumatized and less hesitant when it comes to going through that zombie stage. It's not April Fool's on Tuesday. It's April 1st, right? Oh, you're trying to do the opposite logic of fooling me that it's not April Fool's. Maybe. Anyway, okay. Very nice, Mao, very nice. Let me see, is there something that would warrant April 4th to be specifically Pokemon related? Let's see if I find something like that. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the Nintendo Direct? There's been news about a bunch of Nintendo Switch games, and that included Pokemon Legend ZA. Can't wait to play that. Go to the good old Cerebi.net site. Yep, there's news about it. You know what? I think I will make it. Yeah, I will make it a Pokemon TCG. That really is one of the older games that I played. I played it on a Game Boy Advance emulator back in the day. Because, yeah, Game Boy games were compatible, backwards compatible with Game Boy Advance. And, yeah, have some fun memories of the music, the different decks you could build. If you can't tell, I am a fan of trading card games in general. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hearthstone as well for this marathon. Even if I take breaks, I always come back. I even learned Magic the Gathering last week, but not last week, last year. Okay, I know I have some graphics already with Pokemon, Pokeballs and such. Fun fact, like, it's gonna be 4th of April on Friday, right? 4-4, and in many Southeast Asian cultures, the 4 is avoided as much as possible because it sounds like the word for death. Like, both, I think, in Chinese and Japanese at least, you have shi, which, yeah, also means death. I think that's why in Japanese you have like 2 words for the number 4, shi and yon, so you can avoid saying shi as much as possible. Okay, so this is gonna... I think I'm using pop too much already, so... Yeah, it could tumble in. There we go. Whelp? What's that whelp for now? Regarding the number 4 and death? what? I can make this flicker though, like the way, well, at least the middle of a Pokeball flickers when a Pokemon is captured and you're waiting to see. Well, it's also shaking, but... You know what? Yeah, I can let it wiggle around instead of flicker. So remove that, but keep the wiggle, and you can adjust the intensity of the wiggle. Actually, it can wiggle a lot more than that. Well, not this much. If I can avoid it, I don't want it to crop over the text. Okay. Hey, hello Dragon! I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. You caught me working on my schedule. Or caught me as if I didn't want to get caught, but yeah, it's a co-working stream where I'm playing some chill music and doing some prep work for next week. Okay. So Pokemon TCG is gonna be on Friday. And what else? I know I have some graphics for trading cards, so Pokemon and trading cards together would make the most sense. Also, another excuse to use my Nintendo Switch capture card. Okay, I already know what animation I will use for this one. I think... Yeah, Futatsu... The numbering is something I never mastered with the Japanese language, and it's confusing for me. I think you often use Yokka, for example. Like you derive it from Yon rather than Shi. Hope that answered your question. Okay, so wipe as you like draw the cards and have them in your hand, but then also reverse it, and we can make it faster. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and then this already has the animation, so now I think I'm more or less done with the schedule. So let's preview it, let's double check for any errors, typos, any adjustments that I can make. I think it looks pretty good. Maybe I can... Yeah, like I said, the text I cannot fully align ever. Could make this a bit smaller and move this to the right so I can move the text a bit more to the right as well. Because it's like, as long as the graphics are not moving and loaded in, it looks a bit odd, but this at least also gives more space for the Pokeball to not hit the text while it's wiggling around. Okay. I mean, most of the time, because it will be a GIF, you will see it animated, you won't see it like with the elements removed like this. But yeah. I think it's good. Like the hours checkout. Monday is the main exception to my usual stream time because collab with Strengthen. And then, yeah. So Monday, Minecraft Monday, Goofy Karaoke for April 1st. And yeah, it's actually gonna be karaoke, I'm not trying to fool you. The main relation to April 1st will be that it will be silly songs, maybe songs that you don't expect from a serious guy like me. And from a man in general. Okay, Holocure Jump King continued on Thursday. I don't know if I will be able to finish it, but like I said, I expect 2 or more 4-hour streams. Yeah, Yotsu, yeah. Yoka, for example, I know is the 4th day of the month. Like the 4th day. So yeah, Yotsu is 4 things. But for example, for April, for the 4th month, they don't shy away from saying Shigatsu instead of Yongatsu. So yeah, sometimes they use Shi, sometimes they use Yon. I haven't found a rhyme or reason, like a true logic behind it. It's just the way it is. Death month. Yeah. Quite morbid, but... Okay, I think it looks good. I just... Oh! No, never mind, I forgot to put the 6th here. Just to make sure it's right. Okay. So now all that is left is to download it as a GIF. I like to say GIF. The size I put, this is like apparently the recommended size for Twitter, and yeah, I always post my schedule both on Twitter and Discord. So I'm gonna do that now in real time. You might not see it directly on the screen, but I think I'll just put my whole schedule like this. So while I'm working on the other stuff, you guys can watch this. It doesn't autoplay though, right? Yeah, that's the downside. Yeah, I mean, every time I guess I right click or click, it will work. But yeah, you won't see the graphics, but you will see like the description at least. Yeah, that's what I've been trying, to right click and auto loop, but this is basically just a preview of the whole thing, so yeah, it's not gonna work like that. It's fine, I suppose. I think I'd rather just keep it like this then. Like maybe I can hide this part and yeah, there we go. Okay, you guys can look at this while I finish the rest. What's this button again? Oh, these are the downloads. Okay, right. Let me get this out of my downloads folder and put it in my dedicated schedules folder. Info schedules. Okay. It just depends on my mood whether I post it on Discord first or Twitter. I think usually I post it on Discord because it requires a bit more prep work. So let me put it there, and then I'll post on Twitter as well. Okay, and then this is an idea that I got from Lumi, that after I post the graphics, because I can't show every time zone, but to make it easier for everyone to pick up on their local time, I go to a site called sesh.fyi, and that's where I get like the time code that I post on Discord. Like you can, I'll link it here in chat if you guys are ever curious and need it for something. Yeah, I can get the code, and then whenever I post the code, for everyone it will appear in their local time when they check the hours. Okay, so tomorrow it's gonna be 10 p.m. for me. That's for Monday. Then Tuesday. Basically at this point I just have to change the hour and the day. There we go. Copy that. Then Wednesday. Thursday. Finally for Friday. Okay, so first the gift, and then the text with the local times posted. Great. Looks to be in order. So now it is officially posted on Discord. You can check. Now let's make the tweet. I always spin it whenever a new weekly schedule is available. Oh, you're kidding me? If I try to post it saying something went wrong? Oh, never mind. I had to refresh the page and now it works. Okay, great. Right. Yeah, this is the preview. It's not gonna autoplay though. It's fine. Okay, schedule for next week. Songs only. How do you spell reminiscing? Reminiscing. Oh, there's an I, not an E. There, okay. Reminiscing. about Pokemon TCG on Game Boy that I will play it on Switch. Wait, I will rather say first schedule for April. Let's make the best of this month. Now, yellow heart, representing the golden heart. Then the hashtags. Hashtag VTuber. Hashtag Twitch. Streamers. Hashtag schedule. And as usual, I run out of character space, so I need to edit text a bit. Okay. Songs only. I just need 3 more spaces. How about revisiting instead of reminiscing? It sounds less pretentious. Revisiting. TCG on Game Boy. Challenge runs. Switch box. Let's make the best. I forgot. Let's make. I almost said let's make of next month as well. Let's make the best out of. Schedule. No tricks. I will. If I say resuming, yeah, resuming is shorter than continuing, so also resuming my collabs, challenge runs, and revisiting. Yeah, it's like poetry, rhymes, like George Lucas says, resuming, revisiting. Revisiting Pokemon TCG on Game Boy, playing on Switch. I think that is coherent. Twitter Blue, I've thought about it, but I already have like so many different subscriptions and so many little payments that add up. I don't think it's worth it. It doesn't, even though they say it will be more boosted, like more people will see my posts, I don't think it's really worth the hassle. But at some point I will recalculate my budget and look at all my expenses every month, like my monthly expenses, and if it's not too much, then I might just do Twitter Blue as well. I know I will also have a higher character limit, so maybe it's worth it, but I think it's mostly for businesses. And yeah, mostly running VTubing as a hobby, so yeah. No tricks, okay, mostly great. Well, post. 1,000 a month Twitter Gold. Oh my. I was not aware that was a thing. I've seen a golden check mark, but I thought that was for people who got verified on Twitter before the Twitter Blue system was introduced. Interesting. I mean, maybe that's still a thing, but Twitter Gold, I guess it's a other feature, I guess, for big companies. Okay, pin to profile, and that replaces last week's pin. Okay, so that just leaves one thing. I also update the schedule in one more place under my extensions here on Twitch, and I want to make it so that whenever you look at, sometimes I forget, I'll be completely honest, but I want to make it so that when you look for someone who just randomly visits my page and looks at the about section, they have like a countdown for my next stream. So that's the reason why I set my schedule there as well. So nothing on Sunday, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. No, Saturday this time. Save settings. Okay, great. Now you will be able to see it in the about section. You may need to refresh first, but it is there. I mean, now it says, yeah, so if you're actually live, it will say now live, and then it will say the times for the next week, and it shows the time. I think it always shows on your local time. Like for me, it says it's time shown in Europe, Bucharest. No secret that I'm from Romania. So yeah, that's about it for this part. Okay, now let me find some more songs for the silly karaoke on Tuesday. I already have a playlist, but I want to actually create a bookmark tab, like several tabs separately, and a bookmark. The reason for that is because the downside of playlist is that it autoplays. I mean, that's the whole point of them, but during a karaoke, when I want to pause in between the songs, I don't want it to automatically start the next song and then I scramble to pause it and restart it. So I'm gonna take my playlist and then open each different track in a new tab. Excuse me. Something got stuck in my throat and I coughed. I have to specify because I know sometimes my cough sounds like a sneeze. It wasn't a sneeze. Okay. Let's see. Playlist, fun karaoke. There we go. Oh no, it's fine. I think it's like a small leaf from the lettuce from the salad that I ate earlier. Feels like that. It's maybe near that. What's that thing called that looks like a small boxing dummy? Like, you know, the thing that is hung and boxers smash it and it wiggles around. And not uvula. Is it uvula? Maybe it's the uvula. I think that's it. Yeah, I think it's stuck around the uvula or the tonsils. Maybe. I think it's gone now. It could also be the tonsil. Yeah, but the one thing that is hanging, I think that's the uvula. And the tonsils are around it. I just checked on Wiki. Okay, I'm good. Alright. So, let's open this playlist here. Oh, no, don't play it. Yeah, like I said, autoplay on playlist. Okay. And this. Then I just remove the playlist. So, if I can remember how to do it. There we go. It's gone, so now just gonna make sure. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sorry, while I refresh and prepare all this stuff, it may autoplay. In fact, I have general autoplay on, I think, on YouTube. That's the reason. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, the karaoke, of course, will be 1-2 hours max, so... right now I have 4 songs. I usually have around... Like, I know the first time I did it because I wanted to show up all the languages that I can speak. I did 4 for each language or something, or was it 2 for each? And then I had a total of... let me cheat a bit and go to my... of course, in studio mode, I will go to my karaoke list. Like, usually 12 or something, 3 to 4 each, yeah. So that means 4 times 5... well, Japanese it was less, so... 20 or less songs, I think. That's fine. And I already have 2 Japanese songs. So yeah, there we go. That should work. Oh, did my screen just go blank with the... hang on. Okay, look at that again. Schedule on Canva. Okay, well, I can also probably take from the drunk karaoke some ideas. Of course, Totenhausen, Zinkleine Jägermeister, I think it's perfect. Which one did I use? Because there are several versions, I think. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Okay. Don't want to reveal the full list yet. Okay. Oh, how could I forget about this one? Okay, so now I have 6 already. Yeah, I can see I'll count 6. Okay. Yeah, that's intentional now. I don't want to show it. That's why I said I want you guys to look at the schedule. I mean, in a lot of these co-working streams, you can't see what the streamer is actually doing. You just hear the music and the clicking sounds and the tapping noises. But thanks for bringing it to my attention anyway. It's good that you're paying attention. Okay. And what I will try this song as well. Okay, perfect. It has Romaji, so this should work. Romanized Japanese song, yeah. And again, if you guys have any suggestions for any songs you would like me to sing for the Goofy karaoke on Tuesday, let me know. Okay. Let's see. Let's find some more Hungarian songs in the meantime. Oh, that's evil. I love it. No, okay. I'll add it. Yeah, okay, I'll do this from this band. So there's a band, you will get familiar with them on Tuesday, who always makes like parody songs, and yeah, I just found one to sing on that. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing that I want, because I'm looking for songs that you would not expect from a silver fox to sing. Let's just say that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why I said I love it. Okay, I have 8. It's gonna be 9 with Aqua Barbie Girl. I also always remember the scene with, whenever it's mentioned, the scene from Family Guy where Bill Clinton dances and sings Barbie Girl in DDR at the pizzeria. Okay. I sang a duet of Barbie Girl with, of course, a girl doing the girl part, and I'm singing Ken's part, but it's actually a pretty difficult song to karaoke. Might need to do a bit of practice. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this will do. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I would say about halfway there. Okay, I mean, yeah, some of them will be meme songs, some of them will be songs that are sung by women and fit women mostly. So let's see. Oh, I think I'll add this as well. Thank you for the suggestion, YouTube. Okay. So now I have 10. Let's see. Oh, I will totally butcher this song, but I think I will try it. How many Japanese songs would that make? I mean, I'm not gonna stick. I don't want to be strict with this many in this language, this many in this language. Okay. I haven't heard about that one. Hang on, I need to... I'm gonna mute for a bit and I'm gonna listen to it first. Mute the desktop sound, that is. So I don't get in trouble. Go. Happy rotation. Happy rotation from AKB48. Let's see. Heavy rotation, heavy rotations. Oh, an idol song. Oh, I actually heard this song before, but never the full one. Oh, nice music video, by the way. Alright, I'll do it. I'll find I'll find the um, karaoke version for it. It has Romaji, right? I need one that has. Well, it has Furigana at least, so it's easier for me to follow the lyrics in Romaji. There we go. Yeah, it's on the same channel that I found the other Japanese songs for. Okay. Okay, perfect. It even has that thing where it like colors the letters as you have to continue singing it. Okay. All right. All right. It's saved as well. So now I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11 songs. Maybe I'll get to 18 or just 20 to make it a round number. But I can put back the BGM now. Let's see. Need more German songs, I think. How about some tic-tac-toe? Verpiss dich. Yeah, 1996. We are getting nostalgic here. Don't know the full lyrics, but I will practice. Let's see if the karaoke version has everything I need. Lyrics on screen, ideally. Oh, yeah, this one doesn't have the Atarashi Gakko Pineapple Kryptonite. Okay. Thank you. Keep it in mind. Karaoke version, as in, yeah, it has the instrumental, but okay. Okay, yeah, I guess it's too old and not that popular to have. Have like a proper karaoke version that oh, sorry. Okay, I have to skip this, I think, because I can't find the version that actually has. Oh wait, there's hope. Let's see. Hang on, let me mute again for a sec. I wanna listen to something. Sorry about the silence. You know what? I changed my mind. This song is about how a girl is pissed off because her partner left her, and she starts cursing at the ex and say "verpiss dich," like get out of here, fuck. It's like, I guess, the equivalent of fuck off. So don't think it really fits the silly, goofy vibes. So never mind. Um, it's called. I'm gonna link the full thing with the music video. Tic Tac Toe was this trio of a German girl band, like three girls basically. It's the song to listen to if you're angry and need some way to let it out. Okay, back with the chill music for now though. Um, how about this one? This is pretty funny too. I realize that most of these are 90s now. Well, there's a healthy mix of 80s, I think one or two 80s, and some post 2000 songs. Okay, perfect. It has lyrics on the screen. It has the coloring thingy. This will work just fine. And the theme is also not fitting, I think. Alright. Alright, what are we at now? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I will set up 12 today, so... I mean, needs time to think and get some more inspiration. I have some more time before Tuesday to finalize the list, but getting started on the whole bookmarks tab and window is already good progress, so let's find one more song for now and then we'll see. Yeah, I guess it's a must. Like, it's really a full April Fool related karaoke because you're just, yeah. If you don't know what tequila is, okay. Yeah, I think it's a must. Good suggestion. the the karaoke channel that I'm using often is actually has it as a track there. Okay. Perfect. Okay. 12 songs for now. I can fill out the rest before Tuesday. We are 1.5 hours in. I wanna relax a bit, so I think. Well, relax too, but before the collab, I think I still have some time. So I wanna do my Duolingo now, and yeah, I think I'm gonna do my Duolingo dailies, make sure I don't get demoted. Finish also the weekly friend quest, I don't think I finished that yet. And then we'll see. Okay. Let me switch the browser for this, I want you guys to see it. Mao, you can also change the category if you like, please. Thank you. Wait, hang on, let me hide this first and then I'll bring it up because sometimes it doesn't want to find the right window right away. The window to the wall, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I want. Perfect. Okay. It's been a while since I've done Duolingo on stream, but I have been practicing every day. And I actually got inspired yesterday when I was out shopping to try out a new course. But before that, let me see. Okay, I'm down in the demotion zone. They made it a lot more strict. Like, very few could get promoted to the next league, and used to be like the maintenance zone had a lot more slots, but now most of the people get demoted below a certain threshold, so yeah, keeps the green devil at bay. Yeah, I know, Bill is like the green devil, huh? Okay, I have the quest with Mochikone-san. Holy crap, really? I only have 28 minutes? Well, better hurry then. Okay. I'm afraid it's best if I silence the music for this part. Okay. 90% or higher in 3 lessons. What are my daily quests? Earn 30 XP, 2 lessons, 15 minutes. We'll do all of these. Okay. If I just really want some quick experience and complete everything, then I will do this. The speaking exercises on the German course.
Ich bin klug, aber
Oh,
mein
you
bester
mean
Freund
they
ist
changed the
klüger.
tic-tac-toe? Yeah, it's been a while. Ich bin klug, aber mein bester Freund ist klüger.
Du spinnst.
Du spinnst. Schwimmen ist gefährlicher als Lesen.
Sie muss der
Ärztin zustimmen. Zucker ist schlecht. Welche Aktivitäten magst du lieber?
Du bist lustig.
Du bist lustig, aber deine Schwestern sind lustiger.
Sind deine
Töchter lauter als deine Söhne? Deine Freunde sind netter als meine Geschwister. Sorry, I'm just breezing through this, but I still have enough time, so let me also read the translation. Your friends are nicer than my siblings.
Ich denke,
Lesen ist nicht einfacher, aber es macht Spaß. I think reading is not easier, but it is fun.
Schwimmen ist
gefährlicher als Lesen.
Meine Mama denkt, Kekse sind gesünder als Gemüse.
Swimming is more dangerous than reading, but yeah. Meine Mama denkt, Kekse sind gesünder als Gemüse. My mom thinks cookies are healthier than vegetables. Well, I guess she has a sweet tooth. Okay, 595 days and counting. Getting close to the 2-year. Later this year, I think I will have that 2-year streak, hopefully. I did have to use some freezes to maintain it, but yeah. Also, friend streak with real-life friend Mochiko-ne-san and some German player I found called Sauerstoffatom, which means oxygen atom. Okay. Now, there are people who've been around Duolingo a lot longer than myself. But yeah, it's a pretty good one. I won't deny it. But not world record wide. Okay, 25 minutes left. So I need to do 9% in 15 lessons, need 3 more lessons. So I want to start a new course. I will explain like what that's about, but to make sure I finish the friend quest, I will do some more speaking exercises. And finishing the friend quest also gives me double experience for like 30 minutes or so, which is very good, especially if you start a new course because you get like a big chunk of experience when you start it. Okay, let's see what goofy sentences are they gonna make me say.
Die S-Bahn.
Die S-Bahn ist immer pünktlich. S-Bahn.
Kennst du
diesen Jungen?
Ja.
Ja, ich kenne dieses Stadtviertel. Ich wohne hier. Diese Studenten sind sehr laut. Kennst du sie? These students are very loud. Do you know them? Dieser Nachbar ist sehr freundlich. Er heißt Herr Rogers. This neighbor is very friendly. His name is Mr. Rogers. Yeah, from Mr. Rogers. Pause, the S-Bahn is never on time. Yeah.
Wir mögen dieses Stadtviertel. Es ist
Unfortunately,
schön.
I have also experienced some of the delays in German rail tracks. Wir mögen dieses Stadtviertel, es ist schön.
Gibt es eine
Post in der Nähe? Is there a post office nearby?
Ich
liebe meine Kollegen, denn er ist auch mein Mann. I love my colleague because he's also my husband.
Ist
dieses Gebäude ein Museum oder ein Flughafen? Is this building a museum or an airport? Well,
Maria wohnt in München. Der Junge ist...
Maria wohnt in München. Der Junge ist ihr Bruder. Maria lives in Munich. The boy is her brother. Okay, easy enough on the first 2 quests. And streak freeze restored, and some more gems that you can spend in the shop for boosts and such. Okay, you know what? Let's, for good measure, also go do some Japanese, because I am on a friend quest with a Japanese person, so it's only fair that I also do some Japanese practice. Yeah, precisely when they meant just like the wizards, huh? Okay, right. That's kaku.
お金を貸してください。お金を貸してください。
Please lend me some money. Calendar,
カレンダー
baseball,
野球
go, 行く run, 走る swim, 泳ぐ。
まだ車を返さないでください。まだ車を返さないでください。
Please do not return the car yet. Box, 箱 blouse, browse, paper, 紙 magazine, 雑誌 belt, berto.
まだ学校に行かないでください。まだ学校に行かないでください。まだ学校に行かないでください。
Please don't go to school yet. Guess there's a quarantine, maybe. Land, that's kasu, sing. Utau, pork is butaniku. Baseball, 野球。butter, bata.
次のページを見ないでください。
Please don't look at the next page. I don't know why they would request that. Is it like a naughty magazine?
次のページを見ないでください。
Please don't look at the next page. There we
教
go.
科書を買うのが好きなの？
Do you like buying 教科書 textbooks? Yeah. Do you like buying textbooks?
大きな車を借りるのは高いです。
Okay, it's expensive to rent a big car. Think any other words? Nope, it's fine. Connor's next cycle. Oh, it's happening. It's been announced officially. You mean? Or you're just hoping that's gonna be one? I haven't been following the latest updates from Connor. Also, let me see. Yeah, I still have some ways to go to rank up. April 13th, 27th. Oh, nice, nice. Middle of April. The weather is better than too, I imagine. Okay.
レストランの入り口に並びます。レストランの入り口に並びます。レストランの入り口に並びます。
I will wait in line at the entrance to the restaurant. Narabimasu, that's the verb for waiting. Hokkaido to Tokyo, that's quite a long road. Calendar,
カレンダー
gram, box,
箱
button,
ボタン
ball, board.
食べていない。食べていない。
I'm not eating. Sing. 歌
歌う
う magazine
雑誌
bed
ベルト
box
箱
run 走る
何を書いているの？何を書いているの？何を書いているの？
What are you writing? Butter
バター
button
ボタン
borrow
借りる
swim
泳ぐ
belt belt land that's 貸す
カス
早く来てください。
早く来てください please come quickly. You can tell it's kita, not the other kita. So kite kudasai, that can mean two things: to come or to cut. Because yeah, kiru is also to cut, like cutting cloth or paper.
ノートを取るのは大切です。
ノートを取るのは大切です。It is important to take notes.
他の人にお金を貸さないでください。他の人にお金を貸さないでください。
Okay. Please do not lend money to other people. Not lend.
他のお金を
貸さないでください. Okay, good. Ludwig and Michael Reeves been doing Kyushu to Hokkaido on motorbikes. Wow, okay. Huh? Sure, that's also an interesting journey, even if it's less physically demanding. Alright, nice. Okay, let's start new course. So yesterday I went to like an Asian market shop, and the cute cashier lady, she also likes to study different languages. Like she could speak in Italian to some customers, and she said she's also studying Korean, and she found it easier than Japanese. And the writing system is also apparently, there's like a logic to it. So I want to give that a test. At least next time that I go back there, I can chat about it. Okay. I'm new to Korean. I know maybe some common words, maybe some greetings like kamsamida and like the thank you and annyeong haseyo. But I wouldn't say I know some common words. I want to start fresh. Find my level, maybe? Or start from correct. No, take the earliest lessons. Ah. Okay, so this is ah. She mentioned that like the writing system, the symbols are based on what shape you make with your mouth when you say the sound. So when you like ah, I guess that's why it's an O like this, and I don't know what this is supposed to mean, but yeah, this is ah. What's this? Na. It's not the end sound that I'm familiar with, but I think it's na.
O. Ka.
It's not a ka, it's
Ko.
Okay, it's written in Romaji, like in Latin alphabet with G, but it sounds more like a K to me. How about you guys?
Ko.
I'm hearing ko.
Ko.
But it's apparently go.
Ko. Na.
No.
Na.
No map or smartphone help, yeah. I'm pretty sure there are courses to practice writing because these symbols, because it's unfair to for them to just drop me here to do the associations based on hearing alone.
Ka. O. Ko. Na. O.
That na sounds like a ra to me for some reason.
O.
Wait, I think I can bring back the background music softer. Feels like it's almost too silent. Okay. Let's go back.
O. Ka. Na. Ko. O. Na.
So Rob's I don't know how to type it though, yeah.
Ka. Ko.
From what I've been told, the Koreans also use the Chinese script, but then they invented their own because they found it too difficult. And I mean, the symbols, they make kind of sense, but there's a lot of them, so yeah, they just came up with their own letters and syllables.
Ko. Ka. Ko. O.
And O I can fairly easily identify.
Na.
Ra.
Ka.
Okay. Wait, I thought I got like 100 experience when I first start, or that's, I think, only when I learn new things. Okay, learn the letters, there we go. 3 languages that came from the same start, basically Chinese, Japanese, yeah? I mean, it's all about how a lot of them probably didn't have a writing system, and then they adopted it from the neighbor who had it. So, like how we adopted the Latin alphabet, Cyrillic alphabet, in some places. Yeah. Alright, let's actually learn the letters.
A,
Ah.
A,
Ah.
A,
Like in father.
A, O, O, O,
O. Like in cup. Cup. Cup.
O,
Like A always like O.
O,
O.
O, O,
Cup. Cup.
Mu,
Mu.
Mu,
Okay.
Gu,
G.
Gu, Gu,
Okay.
Ka, Ka,
Oh, ka is in just the one letter. Okay, so they actually have consonants unlike Japanese where it's all syllables and vowels.
Ka,
Ka. Okay, that's easy enough.
A,
Ah.
A,
This and then there's the line in the middle.
Ka,
Ka. Ka.
A,
No.
A, Ka, A,
Ka and ah. Oh, so that's how they form the combined the syllable. Ka and ah come together with the ka. Oh.
O,
O.
O,
Okay.
Ka,
Ka.
Ko,
Ko.
Ka, O,
O. Okay. Nice.
Ka,
Ka. Go. That would be
Ka, Mo, Ko,
ko. It has to be this with this. It starts with a K.
Ma,
Ma. M. The M letter. That's like the ro in Japanese, or the kuchi, the kanji for the mouth.
Ma,
Okay, so this. Ah, the drawing is, yeah, it's very similar to the Chinese and Japanese style, of
Ah.
course. The order of the strokes, I mean.
Ma.
Ah, ma. Okay, we have
Ma.
M, M,
Ah.
and A form the ma together. Okay.
Ko,
Ko. It's weird because it's written as Geo, which is how you pronounce it in English, but it's Ko. Okay, ma. Okay, we need the M and the A. The A is this
Ma.
one. Yeah. Ma.
Ma,
Ma.
O,
Oh.
Mo,
Mo.
Ma, O,
Oh, hang on, I have a message. Mao. Nice. Actually, that's just a ping from a different Discord server. Okay. I'm pretty sure we'll find Mao as well somewhere along the line. Let's see. Ga. So that has to be a K, and I think this is the A.
Ko,
No, that's the O.
Ka,
Ka.
Ma,
Ka. Ma. Mo. That's
Mo,
Mo. This one. Okay.
Ma,
Ma. Mo.
Mo.
Uh,
Ka,
no, that's the A. A and O is O. For the A, I have to remember this horizontal, small horizontal line is on the right side, O is on the left side. Okay,
Ko,
there we go. Oh, and we completed the third quest too. Perfect. More gems. Okay, so we have these letters, the double vowels, the plain consonants, the aspirated consonants, and the tense consonants. Okay, so their system is... It's not like Latin alphabet letters with consonants and vowels and that's it. I mean, these are just like consonants with greater force. Okay.
A, ya, a, o, yo,
Yo, o, yo,
u,
o,
u, yu,
yo, yo,
yu,
yo,
yu, u,
u,
yu,
you,
u,
u,
i,
e,
e, ye,
yeah,
e, ye.
yeah. Okay. Consonants the same acoustic. Alright then. Unfortunately, I don't think I can select which one to practice. If I press learn the letters. Okay, it's Hangul. Hangul. That's the name of the writing system.
Ka,
Okay. Ka.
a, ka,
Practice makes perfect. So
a, ka,
ka,
a, ma,
ma, geo.
ko,
No, that's ko, not geo. Ko,
ma,
ma,
o,
o,
mo,
mo,
ma, o,
mo.
mo,
This one. Ga. A is on the right side.
ka,
Yeah.
ma, ma, a,
ma.
ka,
Oh, that's ka. Ma
Ma.
is this one.
ko,
Ko.
ka, o,
가가,
Gaga. Gaga. Lady Gaga. Okay.
가가, 가가, 가가,
I think they're doing the thing that Japanese do with the so-called dakuon, where certain letters, if they're in the middle of the word, they get transformed into an easier to pronounce word. Here I'm hearing kaga instead of kaka or gaga.
가가,
Kaga,
가가, 가가,
kaga, kaga.
가가,
Even though it's written as gaga, it's kaga.
가가, 가가, 가가,
Kaga. Okay, mama. Mama, okay.
마마,
Mama. Can guess what that is. Although these may not be actual words, they're just putting the sounds together.
가마, 가마,
Kama. That.
가가,
Kaga.
뭐가,
Moga.
마마,
Mama.
가모,
Kamo.
mo,
Mo. I built it. Nice. Fusion ha. Okay. Meo, that's... Or mo, sorry. Mo, that would be... this one. Ko, that's... this one. Ka. This one, ma, this one. Okay. Nice. Still raking on that double XP. Okay, let's do some actual lessons. Learn Korean vowels and then consonants, more consonants, basic phrases. So this is good because often they just start you with like basic phrases without teaching you the alphabet. So good job on this part. Oh, I didn't realize I was actually doing the parts of the lesson. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. So this is do.
o, u, o, to, do, to, u, to,
To. I mean it's D, but it's actually a T. So
to,
to. It's all about how you open your mouth and I don't know, some other factors. Cool.
2
So I'm hearing this. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
2
If I go on the right side first, I actually hear the pronunciation.
Ka
Ka,
To
to,
Du
ru,
Du
ru.
Du
This is difficult for me. Nu, nu. Du,
2
tu.
U
Ooh. No, that's...
U
Oh, it looks very similar to the O, the O. Okay, ooh.
U
But it's like a circle and a T. That's the ooh. Ooh. I mean,
Du
do. No?
Du Du
Oh, that's no. No. I still don't fully understand what this sounds
Two.
supposed to be.
2
Two.
Ka
Ka.
To
To.
O
O.
To
To. Okay.
Du
To. No.
Du
Ru. I'm hearing ru. Ru. For the no.
2
To.
O
O.
O
O. Like O and O. 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 So that's like, oh, okay, so the O and O is a very subtle difference. Circle and T and reverse T,
Oh.
okay. To.
O
O.
To
To.
Du
Ru.
2
To.
Da
Ra. Like it's a not very rolling R, it's like a very quick, simple R instead of the r, yeah,
Du
r,
Du Du
r, do.
Du
Or it's like a D rather,
Du
r.
Du
I can't decide. Sorry Koreans maybe listening. Unlikely, but yeah. No. No, the U has to be this.
2 Du
Ru. Nice. Sharpshooter achievement leveled up, completed 100 lessons with no mistakes. Nice. Yeah. Could be. Okay. Oh, let me check. There's a new Vexpo announcement. Artist Alley applications closed tomorrow. Ah, okay, that doesn't affect me. Can't wait for Artist Alley. I am like conflicted because I am amazed how and almost scared how quickly time moves and how it's almost April, but at the same time I can't wait for September, for example, for my trip to the UK in Birmingham. And also can't wait for June because it's gonna be my affiliate anniversary and also birthday, so it's great. Let's see. I guess whether I do this or this doesn't matter, it's still gonna be practiced. Maybe I can finish
Ya
all of them. Yeah.
Ya
Yeah.
Ya
Yeah.
Mi
Me. I can see that the square from the M is there, so that's how you can tell it's me.
Mi
Apparently E, the I, is just a vertical line. Was my birthday last year? True. True, but this year it's gonna be my 108th birthday. Last year it was my 107th. Okay. Let me see, where was I? Right. B. Wait, I haven't seen these letters yet, so I need to check on the right side. P. So I guess it's this. M. R. E. E. O. You can tell that it's like the number 2 and line, so that's how I memorize it. Me. That's this one. R, that's this. O. R with the 2, yep. Me. E. Me. P. B is P. It's this one. R with the 2. Yes. E. Me. P. M. Okay. M. Okay. I'm just gonna go until my double XP bonus expires, so I get message that it's collab time. So let's see, shop. 6 more minutes. Oh, can I make it out of the motion zone? I need 2 hours left, and well, if I want to be comfortably at it, or almost guarantee that I will make it. Yes, collab is confirmed. He said 2-3 hours after I start, and he will message me when it's actually time. So yeah, sibling collab very soon. Right, because I have little time left on the thingy with the double XP. A way I do farming quickly with, like, I do as much lessons as possible in as little time as possible. I just repeat the speaking exercises. So let's recalibrate to German.
Du ziehst bald.
Du musst mit uns ausgehen.
Der Umzug ist vorbei.
Der Umzug ist vorbei, aber mir tun die Hände weh.
Mein
Vater kommt nicht, er hilft einem Freund.
Dir tut
nicht die Arm weh, das ist nur eine Ausrede.
Deine Mama kommt
gleich. Kauf hier einen Gutschein.
Ich will
ein Glas Wein und ein bisschen Ruhe. Ain't that the truth? Will.
Ich gehe
heute nicht aus. Ich helfe meiner Mutter.
Ich will
nächstes Jahr umziehen.
Dein Bär
war total faul. Wir schenken ihm keinen Elefanten.
Hilf deiner Oma
mit deinem Computer. Mit dem Computer, bitte. I'm just trying to go through these quickly, so sorry if I'm not explaining. Okay, out of the demotion zone, but let's do more before time expires on the double XP. Warum hilfst du deinem Bruder nicht?
war der
Umzug anstrengend? War der Umzug anstrengend?
Mein
Mein Bruder kann mir nicht helfen, er hilft einem Freund.
Der
Der Umzug war total stressig.
Du musst
Du musst deiner Nichte helfen, sie zieht morgen um.
Du bist.
Du bist stark, tun dir die Hände wirklich weh?
Ich kann viel.
Ich kann vielleicht morgen ausgehen, aber nicht heute.
Tun dir die.
Tun dir die Hände weh oder willst du nichts tragen?
Ich bin.
Ich bin froh, alles ist vorbei.
Wir gehen.
Wir gehen um 8 Uhr aus. Kommt dein Bär mit? Yeah, I guess the bear is coming the night out. Shop, 3 minutes. Okay, plenty of time.
Ist
dein Abflug wirklich um Mitternacht?
Willst du mit?
Willst du mit deiner Nichte ein Kinderbuch lesen?
Mein
Mein Papa fischt gern. Wir gehen morgen zum Strand.
Ich bin.
Ich bin aufgeregt. Ich fliege bald nach Hause.
Du brauchst.
Du brauchst kein Taxi. Jemand holt dich ab.
Sei lieb.
Sei lieb und mach Popcorn für uns bitte.
Wir können.
Wir können nicht fernsehen. Wir campen.
Möchtest
Möchtest du mit deinem Bruder eine Komödie sehen?
Du hast ein.
Du hast dein Gepäck und dein Handy. Gute Reise.
Ich fahre.
Ich fahre nach Hause und besuche meine Eltern. Okay.
Der Bankkaufmann.
Der Bankkaufmann ist nett. Er kann Ihnen helfen. Nett.
Ich habe.
Ich habe keine Geld. Kannst du mir 10 Euro überweisen? Euro.
Ich
zahle für Lebensmittel mit einer EC-Karte. Karte.
Ich kann.
Ich kann Ihnen leider nicht helfen.
Mein.
Mein Auto ist kaputt. Kannst du mich zur Bank fahren?
Ja.
Ja, ich beantworte Ihre Fragen.
Ich warte.
Ich warte noch. Die Bankkauffrau kann mir gleich helfen.
Will
Ihre Tochter auch ein Konto eröffnen?
Sie können der.
Sie können der Person da drüben die Formulare geben.
Ich fahre.
Ich fahre meistens mit der Straßenbahn ins Stadtzentrum. Okay. Got the blue whale. Okay. I think I can make it to the top of the middle list. By hurry. Liest du jede Nacht mit deiner Tochter ein Kinderbuch?
meine
Meine Tochter will mit ihrem Freund am Strand liegen.
Wir backen.
Wir backen zusammen bei schlechtem Wetter Kekse.
Mein
Mein Chef denkt, ein Laptop ist besser als ein Computer. Willst du in deiner Pause mit deinem Chef spazieren gehen? Wie viele Tage pro Woche machst du Yoga?
Meine
Partnerin sieht gern Filme aus Amerika.
Meine.
Meine Kinder sehen am Wochenende 2 Fernsehserien.
Lesen
Deine Großeltern Zeitungen oder nur Bücher?
Gehst du gern?
Gehst du gern nach der Arbeit spazieren? Right, there we go. Okay, let's do one more, then I need a break anyway. For hydration.
Ich schicke die Einladung per Post.
And to cool off my brain. Ich schicke die Einladung per Post.
Eine Pflanze.
Eine Pflanze ist nicht praktisch, aber schön.
Warum
rufst du Oma und Opa und Oma an? Nein,
Gibst du
deiner Frau heute Rosen?
Ich muss.
Ich muss Papa und Mama anrufen. Ihr Jahrestag ist morgen. Unser Gast kommt aus Amerika.
Kannst du meinem Mann eine
Torte oder Kekse backen?
Herzlichen
Glückwunsch, Mama und Papa.
Ich gebe
meiner Mutter eine Kette.
Ruf deine Chefin an.
Ruf deine Chefin an. Ich will sie zur Party einladen. Nice. Oh, and the double XP expired apparently. I only got 20 instead of 40, but that's enough get me to 5th place. I think I will keep monitoring the notifications, but I'm fairly certain that there won't be that many people who overtake me and push me down to the demotion zone again, but we'll see. It's like 2 hours left until the end of the league. So that's Obsidian League, for those who don't know, is like the second best aside from Diamond League. So when you're on Diamond League, you can only try to maintain yourself on top, and often I found myself getting back demoted to Obsidian League. So for several weeks now, I've just been trying to maintain myself in the Obsidian League because it's less stressful. But then they made it more strict where a lot more people get demoted. So yeah, I need to make sure I maintain, I would say 1,000 experience per week is the realistic way to make sure you at least stay in the current ranking. But yeah, that's enough for today. It was interesting to see the Korean alphabet. I don't think I have the patience to actually start learning a new language and a new system, although it was interesting to see how their letters work. Yeah, a lot of time commitment, and if you look at, like, some people, I don't know how they do it, they have like PK, and yeah, you can also see like their heritage, so to speak, or their age in the game, like 3+ years. I think I've seen people with 5+ years. Duolingo is quite an old website and it keeps on evolving, so yeah. I will dabble in Korean letters every now and then, but I doubt I will learn it to a point where I can listen to K-dramas without subtitles. Not that I watch K-dramas in the first place, but I know that's enough motivation for some people to learn Korean. Anyway, I think I will take a short break now, and I'll see if Hachi is ready for the collab. If not, I will be playing some Blue Archive first. And yeah, thank you for focusing and co-working with me in the beginning and moving along or listening along to the lessons. Stream is gonna be going on for at least 6.5 more hours, so stay tuned as we finish off this marathon. But first, a quick break. Alright, I have returned. And yes, I am in my cute fox kid form. I'm just preparing. I don't think the collab is happening just yet. I haven't gotten any message, but yeah, that gives me time to do my dailies in Blue Archive at least. So let's see. I think I can capture the BlueStacks app player. Thank you guys, thank you. There we go. Actually, can I do this through, instead of app capture, game capture? Oh, it crashed. Yeah, this can happen sometimes. Yeah, relaunch it. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it at app capture other than game capture, because it's like an emulator for games, but for mobile games, but yeah. Right, it's okay, it's okay. You know, we may not be rated by blood, but we all have some gacha game that's our favorite. Hachi really likes Nike, and Mother Crow likes Azure Lane, so with me and Blue Archive we have something in common, right? Our liking for cute girls in gacha games. Oh, hang on. Hachi actually messaged me. Okay, Hachi can join me in 30 minutes. Okay, so let's say until 9 p.m. my time. Oh, oh yeah, because of the ads, the window expanded again. Oh, and it crashed. Okay, I think in these cases it's best if it crashes more than once, then I just restart the BlueStacks app. Hopefully it will decide to actually work this time. Come on. There's a new banner coming on April 1st in Blue Archive. It's actually not a April Fool's, that's actually the plan. While this is loading, while everything is loading up, I guess I can show you something first. The upcoming banner list, I can find it. Ah, like it's not, it doesn't have the E at the end. Interesting, okay. Right, I want to show you this. On the other tabs, I have something prepared. Okay, the banner list. So, right now we are here with some new characters. Kisaki Reijo. They are a permanent edition though, so I can get them later on, just with less chances. After this, for 1 week we have some limited time characters. A rerun for Azusa and Mashiro in swimsuit. Pretty cute, but I still wish to save up more. Oh, it just crashed again. I'll keep on trying until it finally works. Think it may just run out of memory because I'm using so many other apps at the same time. Okay. It might be time for me to finally look for a different mobile app emulator. I heard there are some others out there that may be more stable. But yeah, well, this is loading again. I can explain that. Yeah, they just don't want to show up right now. Okay. So as I was saying, next week it's gonna be these three. I already have Hifumi. I wouldn't mind getting Azusa and Mashiro, but I'm currently saving up my gems so that I have a guaranteed limited time character next time. So we'll see. First I want to get to that 24k, the magic number, and then anything extra I can use on other banners. Now the next one is gonna be 2 weeks after that. We're gonna have the idols, the idol outfit characters. These are also limited time and run for 2 weeks. This is also tempting because, you know, it's the first time they're gonna get introduced and it will be a while before we get them, but I did some more digging and it's gonna, usually when there's a new banner, there's either an event up, like a story update or event, and with events comes free characters. So we have another character who will be having the idol outfit, so yeah, it's gonna be Mine, and you get this for free just by playing the event. Oh, it crashed again. What do you know? Okay, maybe I need to think of another game to play in this half an hour if Blue Archive doesn't want to go, but I still wish to explain my plans. Yeah, so as tempting as this is, think I'd rather wait a bit longer. We see that there's some more limited run characters, later on more swimsuit, of course. I have both Hina and Yori, so I'm not worried about this one. Then we get 2 new characters, Satsuki and Chiaki. I don't know much about them. Maybe they appeared once or twice in the story or some side story, but yeah, nope. Don't know anything. Then we have the rerun. At the same time, we have a rerun of Makoto and Ako dress outfit. Yeah. Cool, but only if I have over 24k gems at that point. Then much later on, I'm counting like 6 months compared to the Japanese release date, because that's like about 6-month difference. Aru New Year, I'm still planning to get her through the ticket system. Oh. We got to the Ginkgo Sensei screen, but then it crashed again. Okay, one more time, then I'll give up. And feel like it's just not meant to be. Okay, then they had the 4-year anniversary in January, and that meant some more limited time characters. Actually, 1 week before the anniversary, we got Seiya and Asuna Schoolgirl. And then the next one is Rio. So I'm saving up to guarantee that I get at least one of these two, Seiya or Rio. I have to see exactly who. I also checked, and it looks like during this anniversary event you also get Karin in school uniform for free. So if I don't get Asuna or Neru in school uniform, well, at least I get another character for free. So not that keen on the school uniform, especially since these are characters that I already have in other uniforms. But Seiya and Rio is very nice looking, like professional business lady in a suit. Sometimes I look at abilities and how useful they are. Sometimes I just go for the looks, but yeah, think Rio ticks all the boxes. Okay, it crashed again. Alright. No Blue Archive for today then. I have to make myself a note to find a different... Let me see, find different... It crashes even off stream, but not this much, so... I think maybe like just find alternate mobile game emulator for next time. Okay, yeah, it's a shame, but hey, at least we got to see characters here on the browser. Let me put back some BGM at least. So yeah, the big thing that I'm waiting for is the 4-year anniversary, which will be in July sometime if we add the 6-month difference. Hanako I already have. Then there's gonna be camping outfits, reruns, casual outfits, yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember Ray from one of the training stories, from the training club, like the Athletes Club. She was an unplayable character there. Speaking of which, there are currently, I found this list of non-playable characters that hopefully will be made playable characters at some point. One that I'm really looking forward to is Kuzunoha, the local multi-tailed fox. She's some kind of prophet or something. She appeared in one of the side stories. Also the fox platoon, like we have the rabbit squad, now we have the fox platoon, the fox girl specialists. Oh, this one has a schoolgirl, standard schoolgirl sailor uniform. Okay, so that's Yukino, Nico. I guess she's one of the, I think it's a fennec fox that has these ears. And then who else is in the fox platoon? Kurumi. Oh, she's a short queen by the looks of it. Also in the sailor outfit, she's the tank, I suppose, because she has the shield. Okay. Yeah, they already have halos and sprites because I think they do appear in some stories, like in combat, but as non-controllable characters. Yeah. Can't decide which one is my favorite. Maybe Kurumi, because she looks cute with that big shield and she's actually a short stack. But Yukino is also a strong contender. I would love all of them, but yeah, that's gonna mean a lot of luck and or a lot of gems and money spent. Oh, this is the muscle lady, I believe, who appears as a boss every now and then. Yep, I remember her from the DJ event. I doubt she will be an actual playable character. Yeah. Erika is like often paired up with another character. I forgot her name, the pink girl. Let me see if they mention it here. Kirara, yeah, with Kirara, and Kirara finally is a playable character after a few years, but Erika isn't yet, so hopefully we'll see her in-game as well. Of course, a lot of the NPCs are just shop owners or merchants or like office workers, and they're often like animal people, like cat people, dog people, sparrow people. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting fantasy world. Oh, yeah. Akira, yeah, she's like this cat girl, cat thief. She serves as a boss in certain events. Yeah, we had these characters introduced for like one scene, and we don't know much about them yet. Or I'm and Soft. They seem to have some, and Barbara too. Okay, yeah, they seem to have something to do with the machines like Bina and Chesed and Pod. I'm not sure yet. No, actually, Barbara is a separate. No, it's just these three. So yeah, there's a lot of different stories to unfold. So yeah, plenty of different avenues to explore. Okay. I think at the 50-minute mark I will actually go on my other break so I can set up the collab with Hachi, you know, start up the game. We will be doing the live 2D collab on VTube Studio 2, so you will see his model as well, right next to mine or below mine maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to figure out how we do it actually. And yeah. Let's see what else I can look at until then. Oh right, I was actually checking out Ryo's details here as well, and Kuzunoha, one of the characters I wish would become a playable character at some point. Who designed Kuzunoha? Is designed by installation by Doremi. Okay. There are currently no known reasons why it is referred as such. What is the mystery behind Kuzunoha's existence in the history of Hyakyako? Cinemenos integral spare her name, yet the historical text admits her as the great prophet of the Okay, the founder of Hyakyako and Conflict Resolution Council. This council was set up during the era of warring districts to mediate disputes through the conservation of urban legends contemporary. Hyakarioran presidents assert they can converse with her. Okay. Alright, let me check something. Actually, let me do one more try for Blue Archive and then I'll stop. Close this. Let's see if it wants to load now. Okay, we always got to this part, then when we actually are supposed to enter the game, it just stops. Okay, let me stop the BGM. Not gonna be using this anymore. I'll probably also close this tab and this tab and this tab. Clear some memory maybe. Okay. Okay, the now loading is blinking. That looks promising. Damn it, so close. We made it to the daily login reward and then it crashed again. Okay, yeah, I definitely need that other app. But hey, we got close. We got at least Aruna to smile at us and say my name, Ginkgo-sensei. Alright. Well, I might as well just go on my break, and we'll start in about 15 minutes with Hachi. It's gonna take me give me some time to start the game, make sure everything is running smoothly, and yeah, go into VC and all that. So sorry about no blue archive, but hopefully it will work next time I want to stream it. So I'll see you after the break.
can't I select the source?
Alright, yes, we are here, and I'm just about to show the game. Hello, hello. Let's see if...
Okay.
Blue Archive was crashing on me earlier a lot, so hopefully Marvel Rivals will not do the same. Is it showing?
Yeah, I managed to get a 5080 graphics card, but I had to buy it with a bundle. So I had to buy a monitor to get it. Yeah. And it was a pretty fucking expensive monitor too. It was like a $700 monitor.
Alright, wait. Why is game capture not working? Come on. I even set it specifically to Marvel Rivals.
I wonder... That what happened?
I'm trying to have Marvel Rivals show, but it's not.
You have to use window capture.
Window capture, okay.
Yeah.
I did not expect that. It's okay. Then I'll do this.
I never used game capture anymore. The only time I used to use game capture was when a game wasn't compatible with window capture for some reason, but now pretty much everything I use window capture for.
Ah, okay. Well, I need to do some resizing, but it's okay.
Yeah, if it's not like full screen, you can press Control F when you have that window on OBS, and it'll max it to the size of your stream.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Yes, thank you for the welcomes, everyone. So, for those who don't know, this is my VTuber sibling, Hachimitsu Ai. And, yeah, you can find
What's
his
up, Dragon?
link
How you doing?
there. And we decided to do a Marvel Rivals collab. Looks like I'm on the Dallas server now.
Yeah, we can move it. That's fine.
Looks like North Virginia is better for me.
Yeah, okay. We'll do that. That's fine.
But only leader can select.
Let me uncheck.
So,
yeah, there we go. What's your ping at right now on North Virginia?
109, 2 bars. So not the worst, but yeah, not the best either. I mean,
what about the Tokyo server? What was the ping for you on that?
251.
Oh, okay, so that's worse.
Yeah, that's worse. Like the only thing better is for me is of course the European servers, and that's not gonna be good for you. How does it look for Frankfurt or Warsaw for you?
167.
Okay, so
everything's about 170 except for Tokyo and Sydney. I have 115 for Tokyo and 155 for Sydney.
All right. I think
yeah, North Virginia is probably the best one for us then.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll make do.
So in terms of this game, I don't know if you've already played at all. I would drop the graphics down to like literally the worst graphics ever, and I still do that even like with like with I have a 5080 and I still do it because this game runs like shit. Like this game is bad. It's really bad. The only thing that I put the only thing that I put like all the way up is like is probably the model detail, because I want to see the models, like if you have skins and stuff like that. And aside from that, everything else is like low. This game runs horribly. I have a well, I'm playing it at 4K though. That's the thing. So for me, it's pretty bad. Like but like if I was running at 1080, this game would have like a really good frames. Like
okay, I'm gonna turn up reflection quality as well and global illumination, I think.
Yeah, so if you put everything to low, you should be fine, and then you can put the character models up if you want, just so that the characters actually look decent, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I put character model detail to high. Okay, enter. Oh,
I forgot if I put super resolution sharpening to like 100, and if it like I don't remember. Yeah, we'll just leave that for now. Where's my FPS drop to? Hold on, we're gonna go into Can we go into practice mode? Let's see. Does it let us? Is it loading something for you?
Not right now.
No? Okay. I'm just gonna test something. I don't want to like crash my game mid-match if I join. So I went into a practice lobby just to see how much FPS I get.
Okay.
Oh my god, what the heck? That is very sharp.
I think our models are looking good on my end on stream.
The game is frozen.
Yeah, it looks like I just checking it's not moving anything, like not showing anything from my end.
So go to the settings for that capture.
Okay.
And change it to Windows 10 1903 and up. Don't put it
okay.
on automatic.
The automatic work, right? Was the problem. Okay.
It was putting it on the wrong one. Yeah, it's putting it on Windows 7 and up.
Okay.
Now it should be moving on your stream, right?
Yeah, it's moving. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Finally figured it out.
Okay, this is running decently like this. I am curious, how much FPS am I losing because of this, though? Let me see.
Don't showing any.
I don't really gain or lose anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I was checking out the super resolution sharpening to see like how bad that like impacted my FPS, but it looks like it's fine.
Yeah, looking pretty good. Okay.
And what if I put this to SGI and screen space? How much FPS do I get? Oh, I get way more FPS. Apparently putting Lumen on is like very impactful on the frames.
I think I just turned that to performance.
Yeah. It looks so good though but my FPS goes way lower. Alright, that should be fun then. Okay.
Okay, I think I'll just stay with this character. So I like playing as healers, and in terms of Marvel characters that I actually know, I guess I would prefer like Spider-Man or Hawk. I know they're not healers, or maybe Mantis.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
But from what I've seen from characters that I would like the gameplay of, Jeff and Jeff and Luna seemed fun, so let's see. Confirm.
Oh yeah, so there's also like an event going on right now. So there's certain characters, if you look at like the challenges and stuff, that if you play them, you'll get more like rewards from the event, and then you can get a free twerking emote for Venom. So, you know.
Did you say twerking emote for Venom?
Yeah, they added it's like April Fool's event, so they're adding a twerk emote for Venom. Plus, you can get a free like Black Widow skin from it too.
All right.
So like, I think Rocket's one of the characters that you can play, and Jeff is also one of the characters you can play to get some of the achievements unlocked.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stick with cute shark to match my cute fox avatar. Okay.
Yeah, Venom's caked up, man.
Oh god, I'm already... What happened here? Like, we got ambushed at the entrance. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing currently.
Oh, fuck.
I see you're hulking out.
Oh, I got fucked up. I'm no longer hulking out. I'm dying. He's like Diva. He just goes back into... I need to turn on my line for the game.
Now I can place down bubbles that are like... health fast.
Yeah, the bubbles are good. Dude, what the fuck was that Moon Knight doing? Just killed them.
The standard right click is the attack / heal, right?
Yeah, the basic attack.
Okay.
This is way more fun than it should be.
Okay.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Can't wait to use the ult. Now I can chomp everyone up and then drop them off the ledge.
That's what everybody loves to do. I don't know how to play Hulk, but I need to do it for the challenge.
Oh, they have their own jab.
I don't know which one. There's one where Hulk can like grab people, but I don't know what it is. That is ult, where he just like.
Oh, okay. 75% on the ult thingy.
Oh, is that a range attack? What is his? Okay, let me see. Shield. Oh, the space is a leap. Okay, I was like, what the I've seen people hop around with him. I just didn't know how. Fucking beating him down. Oh, he's in the fucking ult, bro.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I got Moon Knight ulted. Oh.
Oh, I have no idea how to do it.
Yeah, so his ult, you gotta use the ult and then you have to click.
Yeah, I thought it automatically catches everyone.
No, it doesn't.
No.
I know,
Okay.
that's what I thought too when I tried using his ult.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can also gulp up your homies too, so you gotta be careful, because then if you grab your teammates, you can kill them too.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it doesn't do damage to them, but you can like kill them on accident. Like, throwing them off the cliff with the enemies. Okay, that was NT.
Oh crap. Jeff seems pretty squishy, to be honest.
All the healers are squishy. They have to be, because they heal so much.
Yeah.
Keep up the momentum.
At least we got to a checkpoint.
Well, Hulk, at least Hulk gets his form pretty quick. I feel like Diva used to take forever to get back into your mech. Oh. Oh, I'm taking so much damage.
Sorry, I tried to heal you, but...
No, you're good. So you can actually launch your bubbles too. So like you can try to like bulk burst heal people by like spitting them, but you have to like aim them up, because it's like a very weak like toss that it does. So like you have to like aim up a little bit and arc it.
Where is the team? I can't find them. I'm not familiar with them.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Not at all.
About it.
Okay.
I just fucking ulted, and then their Jeff just gobbled me up. I don't think he knows where to spit me out at though. So. Oh, he's dead. Oh no.
Oh, someone said it's okay.
Oh, you have to hold it. I was wondering like how the fuck you do it. There we go. Now I know. I was like, what the heck?
Oh, crap.
Anything stand in your way.
I got bombarded.
Jury! Executioner!
Double KO.
Did they not healing? I have no idea now.
Jump! It's clobbering time! Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier! I'll get you to avenge his tower in no time.
behind Jeff.
So close. This is your big chance.
Oh, we made it, right?
Yeah.
Victory.
Nice.
The concentration phase.
Assemble. Oh, MVP, we got a Namor. And level 2. Nice.
Sick, I finished that challenge. Now I can play somebody else.
Complete 3 challenges, yep. Heal.
GG, easy.
Oh, match found already, wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of people playing this game. It's not like Apex where it takes like 5 minutes to get into a match now.
Oh, okay. Good to
Apex
know.
is dead.
Pick your hero.
I never played it
No,
myself, I just seen it.
I used to play it a lot, that's why it kind of sucks, because it's like I used to like it, and then there's just nobody playing it anymore. Okay, so
yeah, my
do...
Live 2D model is certainly lagging right now, but I think it's not that bad.
Okay.
But yours too, so yeah, I have to see. May need to. Oh, Jeff. I confirm Jeff. I'll just say I'm happy if I can learn one hero. 154,000. Okay, that.
I've been getting back into Wuthering Waves again. My god. They're just releasing like beautiful characters like now. They
Which
just
one?
released Cantarella and she's pretty as fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they had to up the rating on the game because she was too like adult for the game, I guess. Like the rating that they had, 'cause I think it was 12 and up, and then they had to put it to 13 and up because her trailer was too like spicy, I guess. Like
too spicy, huh? I mean,
the
they know how to.
Wuthering Waves. Yeah.
They know how to get those clicks.
Yeah. I like the game though. It's actually a good game.
They don't look friendly.
Yeah. What am I supposed to be shooting at?
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Crap. That one guy got surrounded by like 3 enemies. Okay, Iron Man and someone else.
Damn.
Yeah, Squirrel Girl. I haven't heard of Squirrel Girl before this game, honestly, but it's Marvel,
Yeah.
lots of mutants and other superpowered beings.
Yeah, I've never heard of her either. I've heard a lot of these characters. I don't know who Luna Snow was. I know who Punisher and Moon Knight are. And I never heard of Moon Knight until that show, the live action show or movie came out or whatever.
I heard about Moon Knight as the like equivalent of the Dark Knight, aka Batman in Marvel. But yeah, he's not like Batman at all. Oh. I think I got Plastic Man, no, not Plastic Man. Charles Reed, the smartest man alive.
I don't have to be center stage. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh crap.
Fucking Storm. I'm not good with Squirrel Girl. I never used to play Junkrat on Overwatch, so I'm not good with her. She's basically the Junkrat of this game. So it's the people that everybody, it's the character that everybody gets pissed off at because she's like the equivalent of Junkrat, which people say is like no skill basically, right? So like, it's
okay.
I mean, you have to have good placement with those kind of characters. We also need to get on point. We have nothing.
They've almost got it.
Oh fuck. God, I'm getting just washed as Squirrel Girl right now. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I play Moon Knight and
Oh. I don't know what that code was.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Well, captured the first part.
Yeah.
Is it this 2 out of 3 or something?
Yeah, it's best 2 out of 3.
Okay. So we still have a chance. Maybe. At least we have a team up. I know that means our abilities are enhanced.
Alright, so tail bounce, reload, burst acorns.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, 30 seconds on the cooldown for that X ability.
You know they say fire and ice don't go together, but you and me?
Hold on. Are you actually hitting on me as the world ends around us?
Ah, so she gets cooldown read. Okay, I get
Ask
it.
me again after we
So
say
her E
the
just
hour and
resets her
countdown.
abilities, cooldowns.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Love that ability where I go into the ground and just the fin is up.
It seems we have
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I suck.
Oh no!
Oh, I got swallowed.
No, that's okay, I can jump. So, the people that have jumps, like jump abilities, are like prone to Jeff, basically. Fuck. I hit the wrong button.
Mission area is yours.
Trying to heal you, trying to heal you. Damn it. They got me.
It's okay, I'm at like 2 right now.
Mr. Fantastic got me, I think.
Oh fuck. I'm so bad at this character.
Ooh, I touch it coolly.
Okay, got a KO at least.
Oh, Maggio's right here. Dead. He got cut off from his whole team.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Fantastic! Drop on you. Need some help. They don't look friendly.
I'm getting out of here.
I was worried.
I feel like they, because of the copyright thing, that song just got eradicated from the internet, so like, they kind of did themselves a disfavor because it essentially was advertising a fucking song. Like,
That's one bushy stampede.
Oh,
oh, he's dead. Did he get anybody?
oh. Focusing on me, I feel.
for mutant kind. Love battlefield medicine. I feel like myself again.
A nice deep freeze. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Thanks so much.
I would turn around if I
No! I always forget her jump isn't like her actual jump, it's a fucking shift.
Damn it. Okay. I know this is one of those maps where I can really capitalize on the making them go up. Oh, damn it. Too late.
It do be like that sometimes.
Okay, do we still do the third area or do we just lose now? Okay, good.
No, yeah, it's 2 out of 3, so they won 2 in a row. So.
Iron Man. Okay. I wanna try to also be a DPS just to see how it feels.
Yeah, you can play whoever. You can play whoever you want. I'm just looking at. I'm just playing who is on this event thing, because I'm trying to get all the.
Where do I view the event?
So on the menu, like, so if you click on that little home button next to where it says play, and then the second tab thing right there on the bottom, like on the left side, there's that Galactica's Cosmic Adventure. There's a 1 and a 2. The second one is the event that I'm talking about, the Galacta's Cosmic Adventure.
Okay.
It's basically you roll like a dice essentially, and you have to complete that whole board by the end of like the event period. And then if you finish everything, you get the twerk emote, and then inside you get all these rewards too. So like you can get a free Widow skin.
Okay. Nice.
So like right now it says deal 1500 damage or 15,000 damage as Spider-Man, Storm, Winter Soldier, or Star-Lord. So I'll probably try Spider-Man or Storm, and then Thor as well.
Okay, complete 4 kills. Magic, Hawkeye, Black Widow, Wolverine. Don't wanna be a melee just yet. So
I'm gonna play Thor then, because it looks like I can get a few challenges done with Thor.
Moon Knight, Mr. Fantastic. Punisher seems like beginner friendly when it comes to ranged. So
Oh yeah, he's like Soldier 76 basically of this game.
yeah.
And if you want like a Roadhog, then that's Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier's the Roadhog of this game basically.
The Roadhog, okay.
Except his ult is like nastier though.
Oh.
Like it resets when you get a kill. It resets. So like, yeah.
There you go. Big story game with gacha slapped on top. Nice.
So like, I think Nikkei is probably that one gacha game where I wasn't expecting it to actually be a decent game. I was just like trying it out because it was a Gooner game, and it's actually like pretty good.
That's how I am with Blue Archive. Wait, do we not have any support?
You don't have to do it. Like some people do it if we start losing. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter as long as you can get your challenges done for the event. And realistically, that's what everybody's trying to do. So.
All right then.
You play Nikkei? Yeah, I've been playing since day 1, so I'm like pretty like far on Nikkei.
I hurt you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So the E is the turret, left shift is okay. Press up.
Godhood. Comes after.
An age that's rightfully ours? You know the old gods had their turn and messed up. Fist of Khonshu.
That's horseman talk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it.
As long as I am worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right. Out of sight.
Oh, someone snuck up behind me. Okay. Who is that guy? Like I'm not familiar with the hero.
Back for another tour.
It's like they're doing kung fu.
Oh my goodness.
Down and out.
cheap town hall.
I'm good to go.
Oh, this is where they are all gathering. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Defeated by Daddy. Well, that's embarrassing.
I re-upped. Sort of my specialty. Need some ranged firepower.
Damn. Alright, that's fine. I'll play healer then.
Oh, so it's not good to go into the turret while you're being attacked. I thought I'm shielded from damage there. But no.
Extended my deployment.
What the fuck? How do I heal people? I never played Luna.
Oh,
So
got
I've only
ulted.
played Mantis.
Now I'm getting mad. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Holy.
Basically just farming us at the spawn point at this rate.
Yeah. I don't know how to play Luna actually. That's the thing.
A nice double KO.
So weak. You need their power.
Out of sight.
Behold the god of thunder!
I actually don't. Am I supposed to? How do you heal as Luna?
A nice deep freeze.
How do you heal as Luna?
I re-upped.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so she's like my character that I already play. Fuck, Iron Fist got me. I wasn't sure if she had to like auto attack to heal or if she like used an ability.
Justice, pure and smoke screen. Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay. Thanks for the heals. Just barely made it.
Only 60 seconds left. That one hurts.
Ah, they were waiting right past that corner.
I re-upped.
No. No invis, gotta be an alternate dimension. So I'm trying to learn. Well, I'm doing the event, so like I'm playing everybody I don't play, which is everybody aside from the two characters that I play mostly.
Step it up, time short.
I suck.
Need some ranged firepower.
The final 10 seconds. Us against the world.
That's Spider-Man. Oh, they have the
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
venom thingy.
Nobody went on the point when I ulted. Oh no.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah.
That's fine. Bro, I genuinely don't know how to play Luna. It's really bad.
Iron Fist, okay.
What's up,
Did I do any achievements? I don't think so, but I can try.
Nice Luna, so shut up. God damn it. Trying, okay?
Okay, nope. Yggdrasil path.
one of those randoms went Groot. Well, I actually technically play Groot to do. Actually, no. You know what? Hopefully somebody picks a healer. I want to play Thor.
Yeah, I wanna try Punisher again. I think I haven't done him justice last time.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The moon.
Oh, of course, nobody wants...
My Luna Snow is at a bronze level.
Okay. Well, the Cloak and Dagger is a healer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
My Invisible Woman is at a diamond level. My Luna Snow is at a bronze level.
You hurt people. I hurt you.
So I got diamond playing mostly. Invisible Woman is just and Penny Parker and like Moon Knight.
Oh, it's one of those in progress games.
But I'm fucking trash at everybody else. I make this game look hard when I play anybody else. I still don't get how Thor works.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Thanks to B20. Okay, I got smashed by the thing.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Sucks that I can sprint, but oh well.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you got hit by the thing too. Join the club.
It wasn't even the thing, it's like I was getting hit by a lot of people though. Like he finished me, but like he wasn't the one that was killing me. It's because I don't know how to play this character. Like these people play this and they know how to like, they know how to make like him last a long time. Is I don't know how to make him survive. Like you can increase the survivability of this character. It's just I don't know how.
I have the high ground right now.
Fucking Invisible Woman, dude. How did Magic not kill her? She's literally like fucking 5 health. Bro. It's because the thing is getting like permanently healed by one of their healers while I'm trying to like fight him. And I shouldn't be trying to fight him. I'm just trying to get on other people, but he's just blocking me.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Can I fly? Oh, I can.
Maybe I should play as a tank because I love like being in the front lines. But
oh, you can't fucking like dash forward. It has to be like right on top of people. Okay, no wonder people fuck this one up so much.
wait, I just realized I have a second weapon. It's like a shotgun. Okay. I'm gonna go where the rest of my team is. Oh, I got ulted again.
I think I want to learn Captain though. Captain seems.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Next game I'm switching. I wanna learn the character a bit more. Oh, they have the screaming goats from Thor and Love and Thunder.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, I see.
A nice deep freeze.
extended my deployment.
Fuck. That thing's fucking us up.
Heavy weapons.
Trying to be a thing man, the thingling, bro. Yeah, probably.
Okay. So the turret doesn't do a lot of damage when there's two tanks going right in front of it. Okay.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
There's still a chance.
How come I can't use my F? I don't understand. What? I have to have enough Thor force, or I have to use my E to activate my F. The fuck is Thor force though? Like the hammers? It's like, how do I know I have enough Thor force?
Mostly getting ruined by Mr. Fantastic and the thing.
Bro.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Yeah.
Extended my
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, let me actually change heroes. Let me see. Right, we have Adam Warlock and Luna as healers. Okay, so DPS wise, let me try Squirrel Girl. Why not?
If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I
Don't
think you'd
mess with the
really like 'em.
amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, you fucking died in the. Oh.
Fantastic!
Now or never. Stop them. It's the grand finale. Us against the world.
I really have no idea what to do with this character though. I know with E I drop some
Why
squirrels.
not play Wolverine? Wolverine's fun.
That one hurts. I appreciate you.
Oh, did we kill the thing before he clobbered? That's good.
Yeah.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Dude, how'd that fucking miss?
A nice deep freeze. Time to go nuts.
I require slaying.
Double KO. It's a squirrel right there. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay,
A touch of heal.
I switched to Squirrel Girl and suddenly I have a quad kill. Okay. I guess the Punisher is not for me.
A nice deep freeze. You stopped them in their
I
tracks.
like the lap shift ability that makes me jump up.
Disappear. I'm energized. Only 60 seconds left. Be your best self. A nice deep freeze.
Jesus Christ. How am I 19 and 8, dude? I've been dancing with this character.
Oh, they have a squirrel girl too. Okay.
Down to 30 seconds. Second chance is over. Bounding back into action. Hold on, we got this. Hello, happy to chip in.
Ha, chip in. I get it.
The final 10 seconds.
Dude, oh my god, they canceled my ult because they killed me. Holy shit. That Spider-Man's cool, right?
Here I come again.
See.
Damn
There
it.
may be
fucking
still a
Skull Girl.
chance.
She's literally standing right there and nobody kills her. Just point blank shooting us.
Okay, well.
So-
We had a good defense for a while.
Right there. Us against the world.
Fuck. I understand why people play Thor now. I'm just playing mashing, bro. He's fucking doing damage. Oh, is that it? That's it. No? What?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dude, he canceled my ult with that. With his fucking stun. Oh my god. That's cringe. I literally, I lost 50% of my ult charge for that. What the fuck?
Oh. Well.
If I got my ult off there, it probably would have been fine.
Got close though, we had to make them go into overtime. But yeah, I guess Squirrel Girl is better than Punisher for me. That's something I learned. Oh, I also completed some other missions. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna check what I have to do still. Let's see.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, so when you complete the missions, you go to the event, you can roll the little dice to get unlock the stuff. What did I get? Herbie. Okay, so damage is Squirrel Girl,
Oh, I don't
Black
have
Panther, the Punisher, or the Thing. I guess it's
Moon Knight, Scarlet Witch, Iron Man, Stormbanner, Black Panther, Psylocke, Magneto. Inflict 30,000
okay.
damage.
So I guess I should
that's
play
general
Black
one.
Panther then. Black Panther's in a lot of these. All right, I'm gonna play Black Panther then.
I'm gonna try Invisible Woman. Because I know she's a healer, I think. Right? Or I guess shield person.
She's heal and shield. She's good.
Okay.
That's why I mained to diamond.
Oh, nice.
She's
Whoa, you're at diamond now. Last time we talked you were gold or something. But yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm plat on this account. On the other one, I'm in diamond. Because this is the one I play with like everybody on. The other one I only play by myself on.
Ah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Who was I playing? Black Panther? Alright. I don't know how to play him, but I'll try.
Yep. Okay, where's Invisible Woman? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so those little tabs right there, the first one is tank, the second one is the DPS, and the third one's healer. So if you ever know which character you're trying to look for, just press the tab that they're in, if they're support, or dive in while your team's distracting them. Now I dive in from the front, dude, not even from the back. I'm going from the front, respectfully. So you can actually, you know what I didn't know, but you can do is actually retract your shield. I didn't know you could do that as Invisible Woman until like I hit, pretty much basically hit Diamond. I realized that you can actually retract your shield. I did not know that.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay, E ability is some kind of shift. Oh, left shift is like the...
Invisible? To rule the afterlife is to rule everything.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am barely harmed.
Namor will guide you safely to the shrine.
Bah. Two ham. I only got the Luna.
Vortex field! Psionic surge! That's much better. Psionic burst!
Castle's turret won't bother us anymore.
As graceful and lethal. Psionic burst! Feel the pull!
Ugh.
Trying to heal you.
Anyone willing to help? Vortex field! I'll get you next time. Feeling fantastic. As expected. And Master Weaver. Psionic burst!
What the fuck? God damn, the cooldowns.
Psionic surge!
I am barely harmed.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I got judged.
Double KO!
I don't give up so easily.
Goddess of hell.
Wanna at least get to the ult once.
Suffered great damage. Leave them
Anyone
to
willing to help?
crush you.
The fuck?
Much better. Getting here could cause massive destruction.
How did he not die?
Clearly you needed some help.
Bro, no! It's the second time! I got killed multi. Oh my fucking. And it was a squad goal again, dude. Oh my fucking god.
Damn it.
It's clear I'm still needed
Okay.
here.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I am your king, creatures. Heed my command.
What's up, Watson? How you doing, buddy?
There, ahead. I found them.
Rob to see the master.
Feeling fantastic.
I'll get you next time.
Stole my crows!
Psionic burst!
Another soul.
Feel the pull!
Careful.
He just shotgunned me. Oh my god. Bro, he double shot me and I died? Are you serious? He's that strong? Holy fuck.
Disappear!
They got a cockeye
Thought you
now?
wouldn't see me
Okay.
again?
Only 60 seconds left.
So I can double jump every 6 seconds, it seems, and that turns me invisible.
I have no damage dealt. Jesus, I need that much damage with this character? That is not happening. If the spears were like unlimited, then I could maybe, but like the way it is right now, back.
And Venom was like this close to dying.
How the fuck is he not dead?
Seems I have found our foe. Hit the gas,
Oh, I got Jeff.
I don't know why he didn't just go to the side right there. There's a cliff right there. Where is he going?
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay.
I don't give up so easily. We've got trouble.
Is he still alive? What the fuck?
More health is never bad. Clear the way, adversary.
Wakanda forever.
I like a good challenge, boy. Thanks. They did not obey, so they paid the price.
I'll get you next time.
I don't know how you use his ult. You're supposed to go from behind with his ult or what?
Psionic surge. Follow this enemy.
Where's the Hawkeye at? Oh, Georgia.
The Hawkeye is almost dead.
Judge, jury, executioner.
What did he do?
Invisible? Feeling fantastic. Our foes may be near.
There, ahead. I found them.
These squids reek of desperation anymore. Just embrace the light.
Fast. Grace us with victory. Proud. Hit the gas, hero.
Oh damn, that building got smashed.
Your turn to disappear.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
As usual. Psionic burst. I got you covered. That's much better.
Only 60 seconds left. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Anyone willing to help?
Okay, they finally focused on me.
Yeah, so the goal in this game is actually just to kill the healers, because then everybody dies after
I
that.
don't give up so easily.
This place and the machine.
Oh crap.
They actually kill people?
Oh, I managed to jump just as it was trying to.
Yeah, she actually counters technically.
That's much better. Thanks.
I don't know if that field actually does something here, but I saw Venom ulted, so I would ult too.
Just in this way.
On your toes.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Do you see that?
Oh, that's why I died.
Anyone
That guy
willing
hit
to
me.
help? You're on our team now, Zero. Vortex field.
Namor has offered new souls for sacrifice. See the adversary.
He's getting kind of worried there.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Wait, you can
shit.
double jump? Oh shit, okay. I tried climbing it, bro. I was holding space.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Only
right click creates the shield in front of them wherever they are.
This place and the way must be protected. No worries, I've got your back. I'll get you next. Namor's alone again. That's for the best.
Fast! Grace up swift!
What does that do?
Anything standing your way.
Did I die mid-ult again?
Cut the spear quick, down to 30 seconds.
Dude, that did nothing. It literally did nothing. What the fuck?
Needed that, thanks. Lead them to Khonshu!
It's much better.
The final 10 seconds.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Oh my
No worries,
god.
I've got your back.
That took edge off, thanks.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I just need 600 more damage and I'll be at 6.
I was like swallowed while I was in the air invisible. That's bullshit. Oh, and Jaxo sided with me. Okay, Jeffrey loved to swallow me this game.
I won't disappear so easily.
Ah, we didn't make it time.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's all good. It's a whole different game when you know how to play a character versus not knowing how to play it. Like, me playing characters I don't even know how to play is just not helping this at all.
Jeffrey. Yeah.
Jeff the Deep Throat.
Mm.
Yeah. Let me see. How much... Let me see. How much progress did I get on that mission?
Damage, 20 final hits, 50 assists.
So make sure you're looking at the missions that are in the actual, like, the board game thing and not the overall ones, because those ones are different.
Right, right.
Oh, I guess, yeah, there is a 50 assist one. So that, yeah, there's... That one's just something you'll get over time just playing. You want to focus on the ones that have, like, the specific characters and stuff.
Yeah, let me see. Did I make progress with Invisible Woman? Secure 25 assists as Invisible Woman, Loki, Adam Warlock, Rocket Raccoon, okay. 50 assists, health, take 15,000 damage as Invisible Woman, the Punisher, okay. Invisible Woman and
Rocket.
again, okay, yeah. Invisible Woman it is.
Yeah, Rocket to farm assists, true.
Mm.
I mean, playing healer in general is assist farming. Like, it's the easiest way to get assists. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing Black Panther and sucking in.
Shin Shibuya. Oh, like Shibuya but new. Okay. I have no idea what's the lore. Something about an apocalypse and...
The right
Yeah.
heroes could make all the difference.
Rocket science. Okay. I see what you did there. Make myself a little bigger like that. Oh, you seem like you're T-posing right now.
Hmm?
Oh, it looked like you were T-posing or something for a sec. Okay.
Oh, it's probably because I was like,
I'm not.
because I was looking
wants to
too
see
far to the
something
left to look at my
fantastic.
Discord. That's why. So like when it loses tracking, this one just gets stuck in like a T-pose position. Versus my other model, two of my models have like a sleeping animation when I lose tracking. So if I like
Reed is
cover my
glad to
camera,
have
it just
another
goes back to
genius
like
around to
default.
help him solve this, Tony.
Same, he takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't.
Hit your spears first before you dash. True. Yeah, no, I've been trying to do that. I usually avoid going in if I don't have a spear, but at the same time, I'm also just trying to get a feel for the character.
Securing the mission area.
Bringing Wakanda to the stars was a dream of
Oh, everyone's going there up front. I got you, I got you.
Oh. just chilling in the base.
I'm not sure how we'll solve this without you.
Spit on me, Jeff. Spit on me.
Damn it! I got cloaked. Or black cloak, whatever that. What's that character called that switches between a woman and a man in a cloak?
I won't disappear
Yeah, it's Cloak
so
and Dagger.
easily.
Cloak and dagger, yeah.
Oh, I got stuck. Bro, what crosshair is that? What the fuck? You guys see this guy's crosshair? It's like the thickest fucking dot with an X on it. Holy shit! Like, how are you supposed to see it? Like their heads? I guess if you don't see their head, that means you're gonna hit them in the head. Like, god damn.
I'll get you next time. A little help. Before these unks, I saw this first.
Damn, the hella just fucking doinked me.
Us against the world.
Dang, our tank swapped the DPS. Said, fuck it, dude.
Wait, is this a capture point? Yeah, it is.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Clear the way.
Feeling fantastic.
That was him? Is that guy dumb?
Things a symbol of life.
The moon haunts you.
He just ult. Shot that guy.
Fast, grace us with victory.
A little help, please.
My strength is renewed. Not bad for tiny landmass.
Oh, that's pure chaos.
But don't let it go to your head.
Yeah, it's like Diva ult. You have to hide behind something, otherwise it kills you.
Is the sea.
Lucky clones the practice dummy. I mean, you build ult by hitting the clones too, don't you? So like, realistically, he's an ult charger as well. He's the roadhog of this game.
Clear the way.
Your powers are mine.
Oh no, our Jeff swallowed me. What the fuck? Yo, is he trying to kill me? He just killed himself. Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, they sometimes they like kill themselves by running over
Yo,
a
he
cliff,
got
so
the
you
whole
don't get the
team.
chance.
No, I know that, but like, are you able to spit out your teammates individually? He spit me out, and then everybody else died.
Oh, I think you can, I suppose.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Your god may have his totem.
Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world. Only 60 seconds left. Here.
Too much damage.
Psionic surge.
Okay, I shouldn't have tanked that. Oh. Let me get the health. Oh! Wait, get away from me. Oh!
This monk must be moved.
Bro, can't. Why can't?
Seconds.
Oh, they haven't moved the vehicle yet. That's a good sign, I
Oh,
guess.
you can spit your teammates out? Okay, so he spit me out and then he tanked the whole
Oh,
thing.
I got
Took
Moon Knight
5 of them with
altered.
him. They haven't touched the point yet at
Thought you
all.
wouldn't see
So
me.
what's
Final
happening?
10 seconds.
Do they not know they need to touch the point? Like, what's going on?
Another epic
no.
I guess maybe they were just farming achievements. I don't know. It was a bit of a weird match, but
Dude, that guy legit ate 5 of them and spit them out. Or jumped
Yeah.
out, he dropped them off the map.
that's the
crazy.
dream, as Jeff.
The dream, man. that new map, the castle, we haven't played it yet, but there's a castle map, and that one has like the easiest like way to like kill the enemy team.
Oh, okay.
There's like a drop off point like right on the point pretty much. It's so stupid. Like,
wow.
So like if somebody's capping it, you can just gobble everybody on the point and just take them off the edge of the map. Like that's like 5 feet away. Hold on, I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. So hydrate. Remember everyone to stay hydrated. Okay, so this is the shop with all the stuff. Okay. Let's see. Achievements. And tick off all these boxes in the meantime. Of course, it requires the luxury battle pass. Okay, chrono tokens. Ah, so this is how you get outfits and such. I see. Oh, I don't have that currency. It's okay, right. Whew. Yeah, it's intense. Ah, you're off to work, right, Dragon? Yep, thanks for joining and take care, dude. And hope you'll have an easy shift.
All right, you ready?
Yes, I am. Okay, I think I'll do one more as Invisible Woman, maybe.
Alrighty.
I haven't gotten a single die yet to roll.
Let's see. What do I still need to do? Black Panther, a 4 KO streak as Black Panther, Iron Fist. Oh, I'll try. Let me see.
Punisher, Moon Knight, Loki, Invisible Woman. Okay.
I guess I'll do Star-Lord then, because I think he's on multiple challenges as well. Oh, but I still need to do Black Panther for 3,000 more damage, so I will play one more game as Black Panther then. Have a good one, Dragon. Bum 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 bum.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I like what she says. I'm not judging if you pick a villain. Okay. Okay, someone's going Mantis.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Oh, I just noticed it says difficulty 4 stars. Okay. So hell of a hero to pick to learn. As a new player.
Who wants to see something fantastic? Vortex field.
30 seconds before
I think
you
like the
attack.
easiest
Get
characters
set.
in this game for each role is probably
Stark, when are you going to let me buy your company?
I think Thing is probably the easiest tank now.
Always wants me to ask.
Then the
I'll take a cosmic
easiest,
clash over fighting
well, Hulk and
vampires
Thing are
any
probably like
day.
the easiest tanks, and then DPS wise, I would say
Battle starts in
Punisher
5, 4,
and maybe like
3,
Scarlet Witch is
2,
probably pretty easy.
Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Moon Knight's really easy too, because you don't really have to aim with him if you do his combo correctly. So like those are probably like the easiest DPSs, and then healer wise, Cloak is probably the easiest, and then Luna's just really good once you learn how to play her. I'm not sure difficulty wise Luna, because I still don't quite understand her myself, but I see a lot of people play her. I know Cloak's like
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
not.
Clear the way.
I thought I would have another dash, but I messed up the combo.
Be proud of what you did here.
If I didn't hit the first dash, that was
Force first. Clearly, you needed some help.
Is Mantis like Zenyatta? I thought she places orbs on people or something.
Mantis, you have to do damage to be able to heal people, and her heal is just her right click, I think, on teammates. You can give them buffs, like damage buffs.
Oh, so yeah.
And then her ult heals as well.
Claimed by chaos. It pleases me to be helpful. Force burst. Psionic burst. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm gonna make sure I'm still on point.
You don't have to stay on it as long as we have it captured. You don't have to stay on it. So a lot of times when you're doing well, you'll actually like spawn camp them. Basically, is what the goal is.
Alright then.
No worries. I've got your back. Glory's almost yours.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Oh! Oh!
Psionic surge. What am I?
Wait.
Invisible? No worries. I've got your back.
Oh! Give me out! That's too deep.
That's too deep, alright? Huh. Okay. Well, we got one of them.
Alright.
Super Soldier Factory. Oh, this is
It
the
feels good to
Hydra
step
thing.
outside my bubble every now and then. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stark.
So I'm invisible while I'm not attacking once I activate the invisibility.
Yeah, so if you're invisible, you'll passively heal. So as long as you're not like in combat, basically, you'll automatically go invisible after a while. Or if you double jump and then just don't attack or anything, you'll heal over time. It's I very rarely do that. A lot of times I'll just put a shield down on somebody and be next to them and heal myself. But if you really need to, yeah, you can like run away invisible and you'll start healing. Because your shield heals you too as well, so.
Okay.
And so it begins. An extra force field is great. Always wins. A little help, please. Fire. Force burst. Looks like the mission area is yours.
It's magic right there.
The mission area is yours.
Territorial advantage.
And the old. Where do I check the glossary again? What see everything does?
F1 to see like what the character does. Or H is if you're in the spawn still.
I've got you covered. Chin up. Feeling fantastic.
Damn it. She did not die. The fucking rocket.
Oh crap, we are getting overrun. Damn, that looks badass
Thought
with
you
the
wouldn't
sword.
see me again?
This is real firepower!
Okay, regroup.
Help, friends! Psionic burst! Didn't see that coming.
Here they come.
I don't know why that guy's like all the way back here.
Clearly you needed some help.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Be proud of what you did here. As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No worries, I've got your back.
Oh, I see what they are trying to do here. They're looking with the
Yeah,
shark.
just trying to do something.
I've got you covered. Clear the way!
Glory is almost yours.
Force burst! And so it begins being stronger. No worries, I've got your back.
This unk must belong to Khonshu. Your god may have his totem back.
Nice.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, it really depends on the composition and how good players are with their characters.
Another epic victory. Big win.
MVP. Blood Soldier, I don't know that guy. Oh no, that's Winter Soldier, Blood Soldier, okay. Let's see. Okay, nice. Completed like 3 missions with that. Think I can
Yeah, I
go.
actually popped off in that one. They were pretty bad.
Hmm.
They were all pretty new, most likely. That was
Yeah.
I was getting away with stuff that I shouldn't have.
I wonder if they're like trying to match us with players with similar win-loss ratio or experience or something like that.
Yeah. Let's see, what mission do I do now? Ooh, I can play Wolverine? Let's see, which one carries over though? Human Torch? Thor.
Okay, Black Widow, Wolverine, Moon Knight, Thor, Scarlet Witch, Iron Man. Yeah, these two missions
Human Torch
don't
carries through
overlap.
multiple of these, so I will play Human Torch because I cannot play Spider-Man.
Iron Man, Storm. I would try Storm, maybe. Or Bruce Banner. No, he's like where Hulk
He's
doesn't
the
die
Hulk,
immediately, and then he turns into Bruce Banner, and he still has a chance to transform back, right? If you survive.
Yeah, so it's like Diva.
So like Diva, yeah.
Arishikage has invited you to join their team. Was that somebody from our last game?
No idea.
Let's see. Yeah, it was. It was the Iron Man. They saw that I was like 21-3, and they were like, "I want to play with this guy."
Okay. Then?
I don't know. Interesting. All right. He's the diva, except he's a big boy.
Mm.
They like mixed the kits of Overwatch basically on this game. Like Star-Lord's like Tracer, but he has like Soldier ult.
Oh, nice.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Wind, cloud, and storm.
Who was I gonna play again?
Hear my command.
Storm, charge gear, burning. Okay, burning
Oh,
hurricane.
Human Torch.
Right.
Damn it, I probably have to play fucking tank then. I have to play captain anyways, so I'll play captain. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pretty inty on captain. I die.
Oh, I'm gonna try. Hello, hello.
When you have been powerless, having power means something.
Okay, let me read his abilities.
Wait, I can straight up fly a storm?
Yeah. Roll the energy charge shield to strike enemies in path. Raise the shield and charge forward. Soldier super slam.
I am going to help fix it.
So like when you're in the air and you jump, we're starting to win some of them. At first we were both inting pretty hard. So it's like I've been playing people I don't know how to play.
And I'm just new, so yeah.
Yeah, he's brand new.
Why am I moving so slow? It feels like I'm very slow. Oh, never mind.
Slam.
Now's my chance.
Be swift.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to
We better test this out.
These beasts have come to defend their king.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Speed is everything.
Oh. Okay.
Any healing is good healing.
It's an octopus party, and we're all invited.
You rode the light.
Kinda hard to actually hit with storm.
Faster, my friend.
I forget that he can run. Okay, there's a health pack right there, but whatever.
I think I need to switch because I'm not doing anything.
They've spotted us.
This is war.
The mission area is yours.
Be strong.
I'm more dangerous.
Also, yeah, I have an aura, I see.
Any healing is good healing.
Together to victory.
I lift up my comrades.
Enjoy the amplifier. I'm extra lethal.
Thunderbolt.
Someone scratch my back. My good deed for the day.
We better test this out. Something doesn't feel right here.
It's just like fucking. Oh!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
High caliber.
Us against the world.
I have no idea how to use these storm abilities. It's cool that I can fly, but yeah. I know I have an aura like Lucio, but
Yeah. Oh, so I have to dash.
The area is almost yours.
I will always lend a hand.
By the eye of Agamotto.
During my storm. They've spotted us.
Oh, so the fearless elite, that's what it is.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm going after them. Amor called in backup. And boy, are they ugly. Should have stuck to the together to victory.
We better test this out.
Oh, this guy's free, bro. This guy is free.
I lift
Hey,
Yeah, this guy's OP. What the heck? Fucking crunchitize me, Cap. You know what I mean?
Punch. All right.
Do you know what that is? That's from? It's a fucking cereal commercial.
Oh,
for Captain
no.
Crunch.
Mutant or human, I fight
I
for
was not
everyone.
aware of that. But
Wind,
good to know.
Patriot
cloud,
Punch.
and storm.
Yeah.
Hear my command.
I think I'm gonna
God
switch.
damn, fucking America, guys. America.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
I'm gonna try Winter Soldier.
Go back into the deep freeze for a few
Yeah.
decades.
I still haven't tried him yet, but I used to main like Roadhog in Overwatch. He was one of my main characters. I loved hooking people and then dropping them off the map. That was my favorite thing to do.
Capture the mission area.
It has kick-ass ordnance.
Now I can dash forward and punch. Oh, this is like the perfect area for Jeff to...
I don't know what their healer was doing. He's a little anti.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's what I needed. These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
Freedom!
Way more fun than it should be.
The mission area is yours.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Playtime's over. Fucking helpful. Armed and dangerous.
That was brutal, Frank.
Denizens of the Yanks. Together. Victory.
That's what I needed.
Against the world.
Hey, Dee. Enjoy the amplifier.
Oh, that's your amplifier, right?
She's probably so annoyed because I'm just sticking on her. I'm being that captain that I hate when I'm playing against a team that knows how to... He's so agile, it's so annoying.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Tech like this wins wars.
Patch you up.
Someone fighting at the point. Let's see.
Yeah, we don't have to touch it as long as we have it captured.
Squids now. Seriously?
Namor was
So that's why
here.
we're pushing them. We're pushing them in their base so that they can't do anything. Oh, this train's just trying to portal.
The area's almost yours.
Base portal down to the point. God,
You can't stand down.
damn. That captain's actually really easy to use. This character's broken.
Us against the world.
Armed and dangerous.
Damn it. Okay. I like this style though.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
You thought I was gone for good?
Co-op time. Rainbow stands with you.
Fuck.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Damn.
One down.
They used everything right there. Bad healers, really? Damn. They weren't bad healers. They were just getting fucked up in the backline by me.
Yeah.
They couldn't do anything because they were just getting focused by the tanks. Like they're supposed to do. Like tanks are supposed to do that.
So Rocket is a tank, or what is he?
No, Rocket's a healer.
Oh, but you were Captain I thought you were Rocket for a second.
No, I was Captain.
Okay, yeah. Nice, okay. Well, look at all those missions
broken.
done. Nice.
Let's see. How much progress did I make on that mission?
I'm gonna try this guy again. All these achievements, nice. Community.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, invite code on Discord. What's this? Oh, and I get some free currency. Maybe some other time.
So, Human Torch. Spider-Man, Iron Fist, Captain. So I still need to do Captain. And then I'll switch to... Oh, I can do Moon Knight. Oh, but I can do Winter Soldier as well.
Okay, I got...
So I would do Captain and then
the spray,
Winter
apparently. How to use sprays again? I actually have a daily mission to use sprays.
I don't know how you add them actually. I never customized them. Let me see.
Damage.
Is it like... Oh, so I guess if you go to your hero, because you can have one for each hero, right? Like setup for each hero.
Okay.
So go to like a hero that you're gonna play or something, and then if you click on them, then it says like cosmetics, and then there's the MVP stuff, the emotes, and the sprays, and so you can add like the sprays that you have on there.
Got it, thanks. By the way, I don't think the ping is that bad with the 100. Like, I haven't noticed any significant delays or anything.
Yeah, it's definitely not like League. League, you feel it. League of Legends, for sure, you feel it. But in this game, you don't feel it too much, as long as you're not like over 200.
Oh, so I equip it to a wheel, and then you press T. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Right.
Equip.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I am ready. We can continue. Difference in netcode. Not sure what that is, but yeah. One time had like 200 plus ping. Have you ever played what's it called? Not Squid
Apex
Game.
With over 100 ping and it's shit. It depends on the game. I don't know why. Like, cause like Apex with like 200 ping is horrible. Like, it is not playable. And people are just teleporting around and stuff.
I played Crab Game with a 200 ping and it didn't seem bad for me, but I don't know. It was really weird. Apparently, do you know what Crab Game is? Have you played that?
Yeah, I haven't played it, but I know what it is. It's the game from not Hunger Games, fucking.
It's like emulating Squid Game, yeah.
Squid Game, yeah.
Okay, Winter Soldier.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
Just like the first time we went after Hype.
I hope it goes better than that.
Whatever happens, we'll still be together.
Then let's save the timelines, or whatever.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
don't think they have Punisher.
A little help, please. Someone's aiming for us.
Why?
Oh. Now that's done. I'm surprised.
You thought I was gone for good.
Bucky doesn't have a team up with Captain America. Because, you know, they are friends and everything. Oh, that was the Nilogen. Okay, I forgot Loki can do those.
You thought I was gone for good.
Let me actually change. Okay. Let me try no more.
I am the ocean's avenging son. You will
There's
get
still a
no
chance
love
to
from
stop
me.
them.
I set up the octopuses.
In enemy territory.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The fucking I can't hit the torch. That's why.
Crap. I will try. Thank you.
My battle has only just
Fuck.
begun.
Better stop that vehicle.
Dude. Oh no.
A nice deep freeze. Halfway. Stop them.
These waves will not break.
Oh, use the shield too early. Okay.
Us against the world.
Okay, back to Squirrel Girl, I think,
My
because
battle
I
has
was
only
actually
just
doing
begun.
damage with her.
Oh.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a
Yeah,
squirrel?
headshots still do more
And now they're
damage
like,
too in
"Ooh,
general.
There's still a
in this
chance to
game,
stop
so.
them. Sniper. Better stop that vehicle. I'm energized. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Hit the ground. Sniper.
Anyone willing to help?
Fuck! I tried to just get a health pack. That's fucking. She's just meleeing me. Oh man.
I don't quite understand how her abilities work, but I know if I
Healers are,
jump.
like frontlining though, that's the thing. That's why we're dying, because the healers are literally just frontlining.
I have my ult up. Hopefully that will help.
Never lost this fast. Wow.
We're in their sights.
I like the code. Ooh, now that looks snappy.
kind of awkward to actually hit people.
Dying left and right.
I have many faces.
Us against the world.
A little help, please.
Your powers are mine!
Yeah. Okay. At least it was over fast.
That was the best player on their team? They weren't even...
Apparently.
That's crazy. Damn, they did no healing whatsoever. This is like... Holy...
Oh wait, what's going on here? Highlight. I think I pressed something by accident.
Oh yeah, if you click on a character, it'll automatically start playing their highlight, but you can leave it. Like, you can back out of the highlight.
Okay. I need one more match for the quest thingy.
Yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's see what everyone else is picking and then I'll adjust. I don't wanna tunnel vision the achievements and specific heroes. Wanna learn as many as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we need another healer, so I was
Yeah, it's good to try out like as many
with...
characters as you can, so that
I
you
wanna
can
try Jeff again.
get used to, so that you can like find who you feel most comfortable with, and then you want, and then after that you pick like 2 or 3 characters in each role that you try to master. Usually like 2.
69
2
gold.
is usually good enough.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Oh.
69 gold.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Watson. Yeah.
When it starts, follow my lead. Any questions?
Yeah, the part I'm following.
Clint, good to know you're still a rebel deep down.
So I'll place some bubbles around here.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, so if I hit someone with a bubble, it just automatically activates. Okay.
Yeah, it chunk kills them.
Securing the mission area.
I have the team up with Luna, which is good to have.
More foes to conquer.
Oh, that's our octopus. Okay.
That one hurt. I was on the brink.
Luna and I against the world. Hang on, Hachi, I'm coming to you.
Just in the nick of time.
Oh, I'm in the corner. Oh, that was my bad.
I put the ice down. Okay, well, I died. Got killed by Iron Man, huh? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Crap.
I didn't think you had it in you, Richard. Feeling fantastic. Together to victory.
Deep freeze.
Crushes all.
There's some bubbles behind.
Born again. Back in the fight.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, why did I resurface? Oh, I need to learn the controls
Maximum pulse.
during the alt. Okay.
Jesus. Just instantly killed me.
Oh, I didn't realize I was alone. Okay, well, they finally started the vehicle, it
You need
seems.
to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The rich just keep getting richer. Things never change. Woo! I never miss.
God damn.
Don't pick a fight with vengeance personified.
Okay, where is everyone?
Dead. Everybody died.
Better stop that vehicle. A nice deep freeze.
That is much better.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, like I try to get on their healers and I just get blown up.
Together to victory.
Oh, that's rude. Okay, I have my ult. Maybe I can do something good, actually. Oh, I discovered I cannot use my ult if I'm submerged. Okay.
I was worried.
Wait, why am I cancelling it early? I don't get how it works. I need to do some practice once, I think.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, wow.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, walked right into that one. Okay.
Problem solved. Born again. Together to victory.
You stop them in their tracks.
Hawkeye is killing me. Okay. Careful, there's two of them on the vehicle.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, not sure where to go from here. This way, I suppose.
And we should have 2 tanks technically, but we only have 1. They don't even have a tank and we're losing. That's the bad part. Because they have a Wolverine and he's just soaking up damage or something.
Maximum pulse.
I can't kill the Iron Man. Shit, man. Alright, I'm gonna just switch off tank because this is clearly we apparently don't need a tank, so they don't have one.
Yep. That Wolverine just keeps on jumping the back line.
I suck. Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch.
Yeah, I have no idea how
You didn't even get
Jeff
stunned.
solved.
You're fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Okay, swallow someone, then it just ends.
Well, you can't expect
Weird.
to win them all.
You might accidentally be like spam clicking and like spitting them out on accident right away. Because you use your ult, so you press Q and then then you have to press the attack button 1 time and it'll swallow whoever's in there. When you have them, you're not invulnerable, so they can kill you before you get to wherever you're gonna spit them out at. So that's one thing to keep in mind.
Right. At least I got some rewards here. Let's see what else. I feel like doing one more game, then I think I will take a break because I still have a long stream to go. Is that okay with you?
No worries, man.
Next one is the next game. And next one is the last
No
game.
worries.
But yeah,
Alright.
I feel like I need to... I'm enjoying the game the same way I enjoyed Overwatch, even though it's not my main game genre, not the thing I would go for usually, but it's fun and it's more recognizable characters, so yeah.
For sure.
Okay, anything maybe I can complete next time. Heal 25,000. Heal 25,000. Okay, yeah. Definitely gonna go with healer again. Okay. Let me try Luna Snow if no one else will pick her. I understand that she's pretty good.
Alright.
But yeah. Let's see. By the way, did we get the new map yet? Or you mentioned there was a new map which we haven't played yet. I don't know if
Yeah,
we
we
played it
haven't got.
since.
I would assume it goes through all the maps on this. I'm not sure. Maybe it's only available in ranked right now. I would assume it's on quick play too. Pretty sure it is on quick play. It's just we probably just haven't gotten lucky and gotten it. I mean, it's not. I don't really like the map that much. It's just
like the moon.
a different
I
map.
shine in darkness.
Okay.
달빛의 피어나.
Okay, so with left shift, I basically move faster. Like I ice skate around. Okay.
You are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
Do you see
see a unicorn in an afro wig next to me?
No.
He is like a buff?
Be your best
Something? Yeah. I'll put that on you.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Right
3,
click is, I guess,
2,
pull
1.
down and then, okay.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You can't be
Okay,
brave
guard.
without being afraid first.
Be strong together.
That's the boost I needed.
We're finding our groove. Ice up. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Needed that, thanks.
Oh, someone's in the back. That Kung Fu guy. Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Damn it.
Nice going, Webhead.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Wait, am I the only... Yeah,
A
I'm
nice
the only
deep freeze.
strategist.
We're headed for a fight. Bring it on.
On your toes.
Blow up.
Here they come.
Capture the mission area.
Coming through. That's the boost I needed.
I don't have to be center stage. Be your best self.
Fuck.
I tried. Oh, I got killed too. They have a trap, right? Yes, they do. And they have Invisible Woman as well.
I'm making a comeback.
Why do we have this many healers? I mean, why would we have this many this DPS? I'm not good as a solo healer.
Yeah, I
whatever.
don't know why we don't have another healer. We should have at least one other healer.
That's better.
It's okay. Admit it.
Walk it off. Together to victory.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I'm help.
Come on, we can. Okay, control C is nice.
Turn around, they're on your back.
We got it.
One step closer to saving the world.
Yeah, they're healers, they're not healing each other.
It's okay.
Fuck, that.
I got squirrel stampeded.
I appreciate you.
Okay, let me at least see my ult.
I like the cold. Glow up.
Glow up. Oh, she's like a superstar idol character, I see.
Pulse charge. Fire.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'll be ship
It's
shaping.
okay.
No.
You get away with it. You get away with it.
This is like a big heal around me,
Captured more
okay.
than half of the mission area. Keep going. Be strong together. We'll defend what's ours. I don't have to be center stage. A nice deep freeze.
Squirrel girl's out to get me. Okay.
That's the boost I needed.
Area's almost yours. I've still got some ice up.
Hold on, help is on the way.
Together to
Be your
victory.
best self. I don't have to be center stage.
There's another one down.
Ooh. Okay, I don't know how we won that, but we did.
We were doing good the majority of that time. It was just right at the beginning that everybody was... It's because we only had one healer. As soon as we got a second one, it was fun.
Oh yeah, we
As
got
bad as things get,
Invisible Woman.
I
huh?
tried to stay positive.
Also, if I keep on moving,
30 seconds
I
before you attack. A nice get ready. Freeze.
just get generally faster. Okay.
According to my scans, we're going up against some real heavy hitters.
Sounds like now would be a perfect time for a quick suit upgrade, Tony.
My armor's already as bleeding edge as it can be, Spidey. I'll be fine.
Oh, I wasn't talking about your suit, but good for you, I guess?
The battle starts in 5.
Love all the banter between the heroes too.
2, 1.
Okay.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Blow up. I'm hurt. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh no! Not Cap!
Oh, yeah. It's all of them there.
Double KO. That's 3. Someone needs a snowball. A nice deep freeze. Be your best self.
Invisible? My shields are down.
Trying to heal you.
Behold, that child!
Then nearly got squirrel though. Okay. I think I just need to switch classes at this point.
I'm making a comeback.
You know what?
A
No,
nice deep freeze.
I'm almost
Be your best self.
ready for the ult.
To capture the mission area.
I have many faces.
I don't have to be center stage. Need some help.
Cap, get up! We need you!
A nice deep freeze. Feeling fantastic. I was worried. Shields up. Roll up. There they are.
What the hell?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. A nice deep freeze.
Stand down.
I'm gonna follow you.
Glow up. Us against the world.
Together.
I am ready to put on a show. Behind
Time
you.
to do some damage.
Need some help. Not sure how we'll solve. Control seized.
Stand down.
Even small victories are worth
Be your best self.
Damn it.
Enemy ahead of us. Rainbow stands with you.
He looked up on us. Okay, let's see.
I'm making a.
I was born to change humanity for the better. That time has come.
The cosmos heals you.
Behold, that child!
Captured more than half of the mission area.
fucking went to the health pack first.
I have risen. Your souls united.
What am I?
So-
Invisible? Control lost!
Your powers are mine!
Oh! That's embarrassing. I walked off the map.
Oh.
That's the boost I needed.
I have risen. Your souls united.
Control seized! The area's almost yours!
Area's ours.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Just in time.
You're doing better than they are!
The cosmos heals you.
Nice.
Oh, did we do it? Okay. Whew. Alright. At least we didn't end on a loss.
Yeah, we ended on a W.
Yeah. Oof. Oh, MVP! Nicely done, Hachi. Let's see.
As long as I get heals, I can actually do something with this character.
And I also completed 3 missions with this. Perfect. Okay.
Nice, nice, nice,
Let me
nice.
see your highlight. Yeah, nice.
They didn't have a tank, that's why.
Mm.
So that's why they lost. Like the
Well-
team comp is actually really important in this game. You need at least 1 tank and you need 2 healers for sure. Like 2 healers is like the minimum. You can run 3 because some of the healers actually do a lot of damage, so they can go like half heal, half DPS kind of thing. But like in general, it's always 1 tank for sure, 2 healers for sure, and then you can have 2 tanks if you want to, and if you need it, and then just 2 DPS or 3 DPS depending if you have 1 tank or 2 tanks.
Okay, good to know. Thanks. Also noticing it's like cross-platform. I'm seeing PlayStation and Xbox players around.
Yeah, so you can cross-play in quick play, but not in competitive. In competitive, it is only per platform, I believe, or I don't know if console is considered one thing, or if it's like separated by like Xbox and PlayStation or not.
Well, either way,
But
thank
I know
you.
you can't cross-play. Yeah, it's because of the controller thing, though. That's why. Which is dumb because
Makes
you can
sense.
play controller on. Technically, you can play keyboard and mouse. I think on console as well. It's just people don't do it.
Yeah, they prefer the good old controllers, or they bring the controller to the PC, not the other way around.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for joining me and introducing me to this game.
All right.
I'll try to
Had fun.
practice some more, and yeah, hopefully we
Definitely
can.
have played people that I never played that very much or at all. So like,
Yeah.
it's cool learning some new characters because I pretty much was sticking to like a very small hero pool to get the diamond, and then after that, now I've kind of just been trying to learn other characters.
Yeah. Like if you learn the characters, you will only be able also know how to counter them, so to speak. So
Yeah.
But yeah. Thanks a lot.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna be taking my break. Will you be ending stream or continue? If you
I'm gonna
continue,
keep
then
streaming.
good luck. Yeah.
All right.
So then we
Same
just
to
go
you,
our
man.
separate ways for now.
Yeah.
But yeah, good luck and
Alright.
thanks again for joining.
Thanks thanks for playing, man. Just let me know whenever you want to do it again, and we can set something up.
Yep. Hopefully one
Alright.
day Crow will actually start streaming and maybe we do a triple collab or a 3-person collab, whatever you call it. But yeah, we'll see.
I don't know. Does she even stream? I don't think she streams though.
No, that's why I say hopefully one day she will stream. And then we
yeah,
can do.
maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, take care, man.
I think the main reason why she doesn't is because she mostly draws not safe for work, so like she can't stream it really. So
yeah,
like,
that's true.
Yeah.
She needs other websites than this one.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, man. Have a good one.
Yep, have a good
later,
one.
Man.
Catch you later. Alright, alright. I have returned. I freshened up a bit. And yes, I changed some things around because I feel like I need to be in my best outfit for this next game, which will be Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartender action. Bartenders sometimes wear suits, right? That was my logic. Okay. Go game capture for this one. Very strange. It was the first time I needed app capture specifically for a game, because game capture didn't work. Okay, reset transform, and yeah, some games have strange sizes. There we go. Let me update this real quick. Oh, sorry, you were already on it. No, I didn't notice. Yeah. Whew, I had a pretty intense stream, at least by my standards so far, because I've done prep work for next week. I've also done some studying, had some PvP matches. So now I'm feeling like unwinding and playing some more chill games, so that's why I'm going with Valhalla. And I realized now that because of the issues earlier with Blue Archive, I missed out on my dailies for Sunday. Right now it's already Monday and the new week started, but it's okay, I'll do them tomorrow and won't stress about it. Right, so I played this game before as part of the Nostalgia series, but I've only shown like a couple of parts. Right now I plan to play the prologue, which of course, as the name suggests, are the events before the game. It's hilarious and yeah, also rather... So it's like a fun and chill atmosphere, and I want to go through it. It's like 3 days rather than 15, or no, I think it's 30 days in total that you play through, or something like that. I forgot, it's been a while. But yeah, let me show you what the prologue is about. Oh, and you can actually switch between the days, but I think I'm gonna do it in chronological order. Okay, we have Jill, our hero. Well, at least one of my employees showed up. Huh? What about Gil? He mumbled something about holes and pests and asked for a couple of days off. Business as usual then. Not quite. How so? I mean us, not Gil. Business will be a tad different through the weekend. We got booked. That's a new one. Who made the booking? The Safar Toy Company. They make toys for dogs. It's their anniversary or something like that. We usually don't reserve the bar. Why do it this time? The clients are adorable. That's as good an excuse as any. Excuse me. You'll see. Anything special I should know? They'll give you a ticket to trade in for any drink they want. Just do your usual thing. Fair enough. I'll be in my office. Call if you need me. Sure. Well then. Time to set the music. Don't remember... Oh, this is a sad one. That's one. That's for sure. Wait, how do I erase? Oh, right click. Okay. Do I have Go Streamer Chan somewhere? That's a fun track. Or maybe because I haven't played through recently. Camera train now stream with renewed hope. Synthesis star, yeah, I don't know how to unlock some of these. March of the White Knights, Umemoto, who was I? Troubling my gaze, driving wild. Welcome to Valhalla. Okay. Let's go like this. Oh, sorry, I stopped the fishing as well because I had to switch accounts on Steam for this game. So, hang on as I restart it. Wait, where's your love is my, yeah, that thing from Kira Miki. Your love is like a drug or something like that. Trying wild, will remember me, everything will be okay. March of the White Knights, those advanced shadows. Oh, I guess I need to play through the game. Or some maybe not unlocked unless you're in the main story. I have no idea. Out of the city, an alternate reality, the assignment. Whatever. I'll make do with this. Time to mix drinks and change lives. And yes, these are the clients. A bunch of corgis. Lord Pumpelrump. The names will be just, I think, the best part. Excuse me, I'll have a grizzly temple. Hello. A dog. A talking dog. Are you with the Safar Toy Company? Yeah, did I arrive too early? No. The clients are adorable, son of a bitch. A grizzly temple, right? Coming right up. This dog wants a grizzly temple, so... G... Grizzly temple, we need 3 of this. 3 of that. 3 of this. 1 Karmatrine and blended, which means you need to keep it running longer, no ice or no aging. Okay. I could make it a big one if I wanted to, but doesn't matter. Stop. Here you go. Thanks. This is gonna be a long weekend, isn't it? Ariel Wienerton. Hey, is the Bronson extract here produced using organic roots? I don't know that information. Anyone I can talk to about that? Here, right now? No. But you should have that information on hand. Every BTC certified bar is no different from a fast food chain. We get the same supplies as everyone else. Ask BTC officials if you want to know. But you should. But we don't. But saying that we should over and over is not gonna change the reality. Give me something with lots of Bronson extract then. Okay. Something with lots of Bronson extract, so I guess we just go through them alphabetically. Okay, this one has 2, 2, 1, none at all, none at all, none at all, none at all. 1 Bronson, 3, okay. 5, and I can double this, okay. 6, I can't double this though. Okay, 5, 5, 2, 3, 3, okay. Piano Woman, 3. I think the gut punch is gonna be the answer here. Yeah, there we go. Gut punch it is. Yeah, this is 6, but I cannot double this amount anymore because it's already too big of a drink. Like, if I remember correctly, if it's a total of 10 ingredients, or if it's more than 10 ingredients, then it counts as a big drink already, and you won't be able to make it big anymore. But if it's less than 10 ingredients, then you can just double everything. And yeah, fill it to the brim with Karmatrine to get the dog drunk. Oh, I forgot you could also change the jukebox. There we go. That's more chill. Okay, aged and mixed. Here you go. What the hell is this? Your order. This is what bronze extract tastes like? Sorta, yeah. Well, fuck that noise. It's not worth the effort. Wow. A real Karen in dog form. It's certainly not the effort. Worth the effort. Excuse me. Thank God, a person. Well, as much as a person as the designated driver can be. What I mean is, why are there so many dogs? Why dogs? Why? Well, the Corgis created the Safe Art Toy Company and they've been doing a great job, so... A company run exclusively by dogs? Really? And a good one at that. Their only problem is that they have a not so discreet preference for hiring Corgis exclusively. Why? Something about being more comfortable around their own kind. So, adorable racist dogs, basically. Are you with them? Well, I do prefer Corgis, but... No, I mean, are you working with them? Yeah, well, I'm only here because the law requires at least one humanoid on the payroll. Does the law really cover such scenarios? Why take a job like this? Because it means I'm surrounded by Corgis all day long. Designated driver voice aside, it's the closest thing. I'm gonna try to do a robotic voice because this is an android. Designated driver voice aside, it's the closest thing to heaven. Although to be fair, I'm not much of a drinker anyway. I see, well, to each their own. Are you gonna drink anything? Do you have anything non-alcoholic? Let's see what I can fetch you. Did you intend to make a pun? A pun? Never mind. Oh, because she said fetch you something. Something non-alcoholic. Okay. So nothing with Karmatrine. Bleeding Jane. The money doesn't matter here because it's all booked and they said they would be tickets. Bronson powder, Tephlonergide, okay. Also in the main story, like if you get some special drinks to... Like if you get like the drink that they really like, then it unlocks more dialogue options or something like that. I don't know if that's the case in the prologue. Here you go. Here. Thanks. You sure this isn't alcoholic? Pretty sure. Okay. Listen, I need to know, is it really going to be only Corgis today? Is that I'm gonna do all night? Serve the same kind of dog over and over? The vast majority of them are Pembroke Welsh Corgis. Wow, that's a mouthful to say. Pembroke Welsh Corgis. There are a couple of Cardigan Welsh Corgis. But the relationship between the two breeds is a tad difficult, so the Cardigans weren't invited. Wow, they're even racist among their own kind. I don't know the difference, I'm not a dog person just to know these details. So yeah, I guess you'll be serving the same kind of dog all night. How do they know they are Welsh? Did he ask them? Good. Your guess is as good as mine. No, I mean, isn't there some other human I might talk to today? There's a woman on staff, but she couldn't come today. Oh boy. Is that a problem somehow? It's not really a problem, we've survived worse than this. Like that time an AA meeting came here asking for non-alcoholic stuff only. But just think about the fact that I'm serving drinks to dogs. That at some point all the choices in my life led me to serving drinks to a group of talking dogs. I think the music is a little too loud still. There we go. It's one of those moments that makes you want to stop and rethink where your life is going. Do you perhaps not like this job? I do. I love every second of this, but dogs! I mean, yeah, she's a cat person. She has a cat at home, so I guess I understand where she's coming from. I can always have this up and then just shuffle and repeat if I want to. It's like a fashion designer suddenly realizing they've been designing edible underwear. I still don't see what your problem is with the dogs, but I'm not going to force the subject. Well, I'm going to try entertaining myself for a bit. The stuff for playing pool is underneath the table. There are also darts in the box next to the jukebox. Great, great. Thanks for the information. Call if you need another drink. Sure. Lady Banner. I'm feeling happy, so I'll get everyone around. Actually, it's a free bar. I won't let you spoil my mood. I want a fringe weaver. Coming right up. Okay, F, fringe weaver. Let's make it a big one, why not? So if it's 10 or less, it's a small drink. If it's a total of more than 10, then it's already a big drink and you can't double the ingredients anymore. That's the main thing you need to remember gameplay-wise. There we go. I think that's like the most karma treat you can have in a drink, like 18 and then 2 of something. Okay, aged and mixed. Stop. Here you go. Still an awesome day. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yo, what's an alpha male gonna do to get some service? What may I serve you? Beer, and quickly! Good thing Dragon isn't here anymore. He would be probably a bit surprised. More than a bit surprised at the name. Okay, Edelhide, Bronson Extract, Powder Delta. I'm gonna make this a double, by the way, because he thinks he's such an alpha male. And then 8 of this, mixed. Here you are. Damn, you're a slow piece of shit. Oh yeah. Jock, alpha male, douchebag. Hey boss, what's the opposite of déjà vu again? Jamais vu? Yeah, that. Are you having a premonition? Something like that. That dog felt uncannily familiar. Are you bored? Not really. I was playing with the darts a bit ago. I thought about playing pool, but all the other clients are tongue challenged. Sorry if this sounds rude, but why was the dart box so dusty? You're the first person in the year or so I've been here that has actually played with darts. I think even my boss forgot they existed. By the way, how are the dogs as clients? We've had worse. Have you had someone come in and gnaw chairs to pieces? Yes, she was testing out her new mechanical teeth. She got banned from entering any BTC bar after that. With anecdotes like those, you'd think serving dogs would feel totally normal. You'd be wrong, because even then, we were talking about humans. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've served a dog or two in my time, but they usually come in with someone. And they never talk. Now that I think about it, are these drinks bad for the dogs? Now you worry about that? But no, they aren't. Only cappuccino monkeys are at risk if they drink those chemicals. Anyway, want anything to drink? Surprise me, but keep it non-alcoholic. Okay, sometimes you don't get a specific drink, so let's see. Bad Touch is non-alcoholic, and she likes to laugh at its sour, classy vintage beer. Definitely not. Bleeding Jane, we already gave him that. Bloomlight, Blue Fairy. This one is optional. Brand Teeny, Cobalt Velvet, Crevice Spike, Sour Manly Sobering, Fluffy Dream. And what? Let's give him a Fluffy Dream because he likes to be surrounded by fluff so much. So 3 of this. Actually, let's make it a double. 6 powder delta and aged mix, no karmatrine. Here you go. Thank you. This might sound weird to ask, but they talk through their colors, right? That's right. How do they work? It's not too hard, really. They're just translators. They read the dog's brain and turn their thoughts into words. Do keep in mind that today's dog breed have more cognitive capacity than their ancestors. If they put the translators on dogs from a decade ago, they wouldn't work like they do now. Yeah, I read something about that. Another question, why do they wear those small tuxedos? It's good for PR. You don't say. Well, it'll be a bit before we go for the day. Any other questions? Yes. Why the fuck do these dogs want to get drunk? They see humans do it and they think it might be fun. Just like teens then. Now, if you'll excuse me. Satan's helper. What can I serve you? Moo! I don't know how to do that. Moo. Excuse me? Moo. Oh, helper! I just noticed that's hell. Like, okay, a moon blast? Moon. A big moon blast? Moon. Alright then, this dog wants a big moon blast, okay. Glad we figured that out. Oh, it's an moon blast and we make it double. So that means 12 Adelheid. 2 powder delta, 2 Flanergide, and 4 Karmatrine. Perfect, 20 is the maximum. On the rocks and we blend it. There we go. Here. Moon! Was that a good moon or a bad moon? A pesky furball. A revisque pixae lispe. Oh, it's the pig Latin. A crevice spike, please. I think I'm able to decipher it. A crevice spike? Sure. Oh yay, understand way, Ime. I was a kid too. This dog wants a crevice spike. I've heard it in a couple of media, mostly parodies and such, but I'm not sure 100% how Pig Latin works. Like reversing letters and making it sound like Latin. Okay, crevice spike. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then fill it to the brim with Karma Cream. Blended. Ear hay. Oh, and the A. We also put the A at the end. Okay. Splitting the health and then swap those ends or something. Yeah. Hex stay. Alright, one more thing before we wrap things up. What do you want? I'm not picky. Give me anything. Of course. Anything, he said. He didn't specify this time if he wants non-alcoholic or alcoholic, but since he's the designated driver, I guess the good guy route would be to, you know, not give him any alcohol. Maybe a grizzly temple. Piglet is a playful coded way to speak when you okay. Consonant or whether to end that A or yay or way. I see. Thank you for the trivia. Okay. Let's give him a grizzly. No, grizzly temple has Karmatrine. It has little Karmatrine, but no, reset. Frothy water, nope. Fluffy dream, he already had that. Let's give him a crevice spike. Well, we already served that though today. Blue fairy, okay, you can have a blue fairy, a big one at that. Aged and mixed. Here you are. Thanks. So, what exactly do you do? Sorry if it's rude to ask. I guess I am what people call an office boy. My duties usually involve looking for things, answering a few calls, that sort of stuff. But this being a dog-run company, there are a lot more responsibilities, like getting stuff off of the shelves and opening windows. At least they pay well. I see. And how did you end up in that position? Where did you get that offer? My neighbor is the owner of one of the dogs. He told me they needed Toms. Figures. They are celebrating the company's anniversary, right? Yeah, 5 years ago, 3 corgis became dissatisfied with the quality of existing dog toys. So they founded this company. They got the money from their owners, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I can see that happening. Somehow. The STC is the second biggest dog toy company in the world. Fun fact, they started as Safar Toy Development. Ain't that unfortunate? Hello! Oh, we are meeting the best character. I don't think we got introduced to her last time. The bar's favorite sweetheart has arrived. Why are you quiet? I'm waiting for the audience's cheers to stop. Yeah, she's the... I don't know, I don't want to spoil the surprise. We'll see if she talks about it. This isn't a sitcom. Oh, honey, how innocent. Excuse me, you are... I'm the lovely Dorothy Hayes, at your Wait, you're a Lilin, not at your service then. Huh? Don't be rude to other clients. She's kind of a regular here. Kind of? I've been coming here religiously for the past 3 months now. 3 months! Well, she's a Lilin as well, so she's also a robot, but yeah. She only services humans. I come here to see your charming face and you say I'm just kind of a regular? For shame, honey, for shame. I'm sorry, I guess. Nothing a free drink won't solve. Won't do. Huh? You playing hard to get? Even if I wanted to give you a drink, we are booked for the whole weekend. Don't think you should at least put up a sign out front or something? Hey, I only found out myself just a few minutes ago. She can have one of my tickets if you're okay with that. I see no problem. Oh, you're so sweet. If you were at least 40% organic, I would give you a discount. Discount? You don't need to know. So, who booked you? This guy? The Safe Art Toy Company. What do they do? They create dog toys. Oh, lovely. It's also run by dogs. Oh, don't joke around like that. You think I'd kid about something like that? You mean that if I turn around I'd see dogs? Yeah, didn't you see them when you came in? I just entered without looking anywhere else but the bar. You look troubled. I'm not too much of a dog person. I even charge extra if my clients wanted doggies. Sorry, that got me off guard. I even charge extra if my clients wanted doggy style. Doggy. You don't need to know. I'm gonna take this ticket and trade it in next Monday. I'm leaving right now. The ticket would have expired by then, though. She looks like she's the kind of girl that will hold you to your promise regardless. Is it that obvious? Well, I have to gather the cabs outside. Keep it up, bartender. Good night. Yeah, you too. Good night. Come again. Alright, sirs, the night's over. You have camels you need to return to. All done? Yeah. Boss, how do you end up being booked by dogs? I know some dogs myself. Huh. And you told me we are booked the whole weekend, right? That's right. Please bear with it. We're all doing our part after all. Yeah. Well, I gotta go for today. Bye. Take care. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna grab a snack as well because I realized I'm getting hungry. So, but yeah, I'm gonna be up for 2 hours and 45 minutes more, something like. So, don't go anywhere. I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen this time. Got some water as well while I'm at it. Oh, I'm making a weird face. Alright. There we go. Alright, day 2. Day 2 of serving dogs. Are you ready? No. Cheer up. No. Okay, angry face then. That attitude won't make things easier for yourself. Serving dogs won't ease things either. Have you heard anything from Gil? Nope, but he should be having fun wherever he is. Also, did you know we had darts? Yeah, I did. Why didn't you tell me? Because that's kind of stuff you should just assume. Target board usually comes with a set of darts. Do you like darts, boss? Not particularly, but now I owe an apology to someone. Huh? Anyway, call me if you need anything. Sure. Well then. Okay. Every day is night. Ready. I wanted to swap out the sad music. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, hey. Can I have a big beer, please? Thank God, a human. Sure, coming right up. Let's give her a big beer. Here. Thank you. Yes, what do you do for these dogs, Miss, Beatrice? But everyone calls me Betty. And why do you need to know that? And why do you need to know that? If you've been stuck with dogs all day, you'd be curious when a human walks in. Fair enough. I'm their veterinarian. They're all your clients? Yeah, company issued vet. I mean, I have my own office, but it's in their building. So you're Betty the vet... Oh, cram it. Sorry, not in a mood for puns right now. I'll keep it in mind. Was she gonna say Betty the Vetty? I didn't know that was a thing. Like veterinarian Vetty. Anything else I might need to avoid bringing up beside puns? Enhancements, but that's harder to shove into the conversation in the first place. Noted. What do you have against enhancements anyway? They're unnatural. They go against the very idea of human evolution. Excuse me while I crunch on this stuff. I don't know how to do... I don't think we have auto play on the dialogue here. But I'll make do. But there's a certain wall that humans can't cross without enhancements. It's not like having something replaced will automatically make you an expert in things. If anything, getting an enhancement sets you back until you get used to it. Yeah, but it just makes things too easy on paper. Anyone with money can replace their body parts and call it a day. But you have a point. Skill doesn't ship with enhancements. At least, not yet. Sorry for the outburst. I have my story with enhancements. Oh, I don't mind. It's way more entertaining than serving drinks to talking dogs. Sorry. Speaking of which, that's my job right now. Do you want another drink? I'm fine for now. Call me if you need anything. Sure. Worm Frigger, what the heck? Oh, it's like dragon. Yeah, okay. Dragon, but worm and then Frigger instead of the other word. Hey, have you seen a red dot? I've seen many things in my life, but a red dot? Not today, no. Do you have any red drinks? Red drinks. Yeah, the drink. Yeah, the drink might know something. Right. A red drink. Okay, for this I actually need to look or remember what drink was red. I mean, I guess anything with a lot of Edelheid will be red. Maybe the Bleeding Jane? Oh, that's... Actually, maybe this will work. Yeah, he's looking for the laser pointer, probably. You're right. So I don't know if he means a drink with lots of red ingredients or a red colored drink, because then I know Bleeding Jane is red, but we can, I mean, before we serve, we can try making several drinks and dump them if necessary. Oh, a fedora with perfume and a plum. No, that's definitely not it. Cobalt Velvet. Velvet is a red color, right? Let's try that. And the big one at that. On the rocks and mixed. Oh. Now what? I don't like the fact that it's not red in color. I changed my mind. I'm gonna do a red colored drink. Yeah, you're right. Cobalt is blue, but I thought velvet is... Or, no. Red velvet cake. Oh, the red is from the red, not from velvet. Okay. I am silly sometimes. Okay. Bleeding Jane it is. Here. Thanks. Okay, Punk, hear me out. You're gonna tell me that red dot, where that red dot went, and I'll drink you. I'm not bluffing. I'll drink you all up. Okay. Those damn Pomeranians, they think they can come in and take our jobs. Pomeranians. Which dog is that again? Let me check. Oh, cute. Okay, I see. It's a Spitz species from Pomerania. Okay. I see, I see. Very cute. Those damn Pomeranians. They think they can come and take our jobs. Excuse me? We've been getting some serious media attention because the company only hires corgis. Must be a slow news day. But you know what I say? It's good that we don't hire anyone else. We don't need more races ruining our workplace. Next thing you know, they'll be asking us to hire cats. Dogs rich white women have in LA, yeah. Didn't Queen Charlotte also have a lot of Pomeranians? No, Queen Charlotte had a prevalence. I mean, in the series at least, I think she had some Pomeranians. Wouldn't other races bring new skills to the company? Shut up, what do you know? Now give me a bad touch. Alright. The bad touch for the dog. Yeah, it's okay. Eight Karma Queen. On the rocks. Mixed. Excuse me. Here. Huh. Racist dogs. What are the odds? Wait, if I can tell the difference between them, does that make me racist too? Would it matter if they're racist against racists? If you're racist against racists? Wow, what philosophical questions. Bartender, please stop dozing off. I need booze. Sorry, what can I get you? I'll have a Zen star. Sure. The vet wants a Zen star. 4 of each ingredient, right. I don't think anyone asks for this during the main story, so it's nice that they added this for... At least not specifically, at least they added this in the prequel. On the rocks and mixed. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice? You'd be dead wrong. Here. Thank you. Something on your mind? Willing to lend an ear? It's in the job description. Kind of. Alright then. So, you mentioned the thing about talking dogs. I thought... people throughout the ages have always dreamt about talking to animals. Never mind the fact that we could always understand their body language. Now that we understand them, what do we find out? They're just furry, adorable little office workers. Yeah, I guess so. Actually, scratch that. I've yet to meet a furry office worker with half the charisma of these little guys. You've met furry office workers? I've seen my share of the word, bartender. Sounds like you're tired. It's fleas and tick season. I am tired. So you're tick... Oh, she wanna say ticked off. Don't you dare. Well, this whole free bar thing is nice though, I guess. It would have been nicer if we actually had time to get properly ready. What do you mean? I found out about the booking yesterday as I was getting ready. Did the client ask for something special? Was there something I needed to know about them? My boss didn't specify anything. All she said to me, pretend it's like any other day. That was a screw up on our end, sorry. They were desperately looking for a place to celebrate. I was actually surprised to find out they got a place. Why of the sudden plans? Did they forget their anniversary or something? Oh, you can look back. I never realized that. I accidentally hit the scroll wheel. We found a place, but the Cardigans were the ones that hired it. Then some stupid argument arose and the Cardigans decided they didn't want to have any Pembrokes at their party. I swear to God, these dogs are like annoying little suburban kids. Excuse me. What are these Cardigans I keep hearing about? Oh, they're just another kind of corgi, except with different fur colors and a slightly different attitude. All of this is so silly. I've seen dogs play with cats, dogs play with other dogs, and dogs mating with dogs twice their size. Yeah, if they're in heat, yeah. Nothing will stop them. Well, that's what happens when you have dogs mimicking their owners. I mean, that's the reason they are in a bar in the first place. But I guess the media focus on the Pembrokes probably didn't help. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have dogs to... yeah. Oh, yeah, do your job. Don't mind me. Tortilla Pope. Hey, buddy. Hello? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You? I am? Whoa, thanks, buddy. What can I serve you? Well, a big sunshine cloud would be nice. Coming right up. Well, I guess maybe he just really wanted to be called a good boy. And he set himself up for that. Okay. Sunshine cloud. Is this one, and I need to double everything. Optional Karmatrine, fill it to the brim. Why not? If these dogs want to get drunk, I'll get them drunk. Race King, yeah. Here. Aw, ain't you a cutie? Loopy doopy poo. I think he's just imitating what he's heard or she heard from the owner. Woof. You know what I hate, man? Oh, courage, but it's courage. Courage, okay. Like the cowardly dog. You know what I hate, man? What do you hate, dog? Cabbages, man. They are like lettuces that decided to go to the gym. They think they're a big deal because their leaves are harder. Guess what? I don't like them. Calm down, dog. Anything? Do you want anything? For cabbages to not exist. I mean, to drink. Oh, I'll have a big grizzly temple then. I can do that. Okay. Big one, huh? Wait, why did the music stop? Okay, whatever, maybe it's story reasons, I don't know. It's weird though, I never had, at least I don't remember that ever happening. Okay, big grizzly temple, so double of everything. At least we can enjoy the drink pouring sound ASMR. Blended. Those gym going cabbages, yeah. They ruin everything. Here you go. Chill out for a bit, dog. Oh, I get it. He's angry. Oh, now I get it. It's actually rage as in anger and stuff like that. And that's why he hates the cabbages and all, and why he's so angry. Okay. Thanks, man. Bartender. Yeah? Do you have anything sweet? We're talking about drinks, right? Are you hitting on me? If that's how you wanna see it. Let me see what I can get you. And make it big. Do you like them big, Miss Betty? It's not the size, but how you sell it. Gourmet food exists for that sole reason. Wise words. Yep. Okay, let me see. Sweet flavor. Sweet drinks. I think Brand Teeny would fit her, maybe. Make it double. Aged and mixed. Here. Thanks. You know, I'm curious. What's the weirdest client you've ever gotten? I wouldn't be able to tell you. There are many kinds of weird. Seriously though, what's up with the... I guess this is a game bug. The reason why I don't have any music. Oh, never mind. It seems like somehow I just turned it all the way down. Well, I'm pretty sure it's the game that did it. Okay. Anyway, mystery solved. I wouldn't be able to tell you. There are many kinds of weird. Pick the first one that comes to your mind. Well, there was this one guy that spent 30 minutes arguing with himself before ordering. That's not that weird. He came in wearing a velociraptor mask and wouldn't stop screaming. He left humming Moonlight Sonata afterwards. Oh, yeah. That's weird. Nope, nothing like that. Like the scroll wheel is for the dialogue, so I have no idea what I may have hit by accident. At least he left a nice tip. Speaking of anecdotes, can I ask what's your story with the enhancements? Why the interest? Because it seems like a personal thing. It doesn't sound like it's a question of ethics. Honestly, I'm really bored. Sure, I can entertain you a bit. Back when I was a college freshman, some friends of mine decided to get their hands enhanced. It was around the time we all started practicing surgery. They just wanted to bypass all the practice needed, and so they hired this shady character who would supposedly hook them up. I only talked one of them out of it. The others went off with the guy and got their hands chopped off. This is one of those stories that ends badly, I'm guessing. Yeah, 4 girls underwent the shady surgical procedure. 2 lost their hand, 1 was left with an arthritic mess, and the last died on the operation table. So yeah, I'm not too fond of enhancements. Especially if they are taking an effort to avoid effort. This culture of become better automatically with enhancements really gets on my nerves. That story sounds so familiar. Did the shady guy have a bleached mustache and tattooed black eyebrows? He also talked using an electrolarynx. You've seen him? No, but I remember the news about the police catching someone who was performing illegal surgeries. Never thought I'd meet someone affected by him. It's a small world, isn't it? Well, I guess I gotta go check on the dogs to see if they're fine. Sure, I keep serving them booze. Thanks for sharing that story. Yeah. Hey man, have you ever felt like time is moving too fast? A nice name, by the way, accident. Tonight, I'm feeling like it's not moving by fast enough. Lucky you. Well, they say that if time feels like it's going by too fast, you're having a good time. What can I serve you? I want a bad touch. Sorry, coming right up. Yeah, she always cracks up at the bad touch name. go on the rocks. I'm mixed. Here you go. Have a good time out there. Maybe you're right. Thanks. Dog 5. Nice. Like Maroon 5. Is he maroon colored? I don't think so. It's more like some kind of purple. One Brantini, please. Sure. I need a Brantini. One Carmetrine, aged and mixed. Here. Excuse me, the beer mat's dirty. Sorry, I'll change it. No, leave it like that. It already ruined the Brantini anyway. Huh, phew. Yeah, me neither, but that's the first thing I thought of when I saw Dog 5. Taking a breather? Yeah, not like I'm that busy though. Fucking dogs. Anyways, you want anything to drink? No, some dogs gave me drinks already. I'm fine. Oh, alright. Say, bartender, do you like your job? I mean, you're not like the usual crop of bartenders. The kind who always are making a big show at a disco or rave party. Why does everybody keep saying that? Hey, why are you working as a veterinarian? If you want to change the subject, you can just say so. I just did. Fine, I'm a veterinarian because if I don't do it, who will? I don't trust other vets. I don't feel they are actually cut for the job. So I took it upon myself to do it. That's quite the ambition. Speaking of ambition, did you start working here because this is what you wanted since high school or something? That's a whole new can of worms I don't want to open, but no. Life took me here basically. Why the question? I thought we were exchanging life stories with each other. I was also thinking about the whole risk versus reward thing. These dogs made me an offer just as I graduated. Sometimes I wonder if I'd have been better off taking bigger risks. You know, the whole safe position versus big bet kind of deal. If you're comfortable with the opportunity you've been given, take it. If it's something that's been bothering you for a while, scratch that itch. Wow, you should be a counselor. Nah, it's just cheap advice. Well, I have to take care of the dogs, excuse me for a bit. Actually, we're about to leave already. Oh, really? Yeah, thank you for everything. Don't worry. Thank dog. I mean, God! God! Dog, damn it. Done for the day, I'm guessing? Yeah. You might want to get some insecticide or something to make sure we're not full of fleas. What does the health inspector think of this stunt? The health inspector is too afraid to come to this part of the city, so I'll assume he's fine with it. Right. Say, boss, you look tense. Really? Weird. So, I'll call it a day here. Thank you for your hard work. Alright. Sunday already. You look bummed, boss. Starting tomorrow, there will be no more corgis at the bar. In our bar, why wouldn't I be sad? Maybe because starting tomorrow, there will be no more corgis at the bar? I wonder if Shiba Appreciation Society might be interested in booking us. Or Shiba, yeah, the Shiba Inus. One problem at a time, boss. Wait, I know someone from the Pomeranian Development Institute. One problem at a time. Still, you've been tense ever since Friday. Are you worried about Gil or something? Trust me, of all my worries, Gil is the least of them. Put on some music and enjoy the day, won't you? Right. Can try something else. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Bartender, we meet again. Oh, Miss Betty. Hello. And Mr. Corky Lover. Call me Deal. Deal. Deal? Deal. Wipe that satisfied look off your faces, you two. What can I serve you today? I'll have a beer. I'm not a designated driver today, so give me a fringe weaver. Alright, coming right up. Need one fringe weaver and one beer. I mean, the beer was ordered first, so I'm gonna serve the lady first and I'll give her a double. Because why not? Mixed. Oh! Yeah, if you mess it up, it gets like this. Yeah, I forgot to double the powder delta. My mistake. Wait, actually, I forgot the Adelheid too. I think. Okay, now that's looking better. Next. Fringe Weaver, that's under F. You know what, we'll double this too, why not? Yep. Oh, I forgot to hit the aged button. Asian mix. I don't know if there's any drink that's both ice, aged, and you have to keep it around to blend, so yeah. Here. Thanks. Thank you. You seem distracted. Has serving so many dogs finally gotten to you? No. Well, yeah, but it's not that. My boss has been acting weird since Friday. Weird how? Romantic weird? Drug addicted weird? Let's hope nobody finds the body in the fridge weird. For starters, there's the fact she only told me we were being booked moments before we opened. Plus, she seems completely distracted or lost in her thoughts. Yeah, that's weird. Like you. Worse. Oh. She's not being herself, and that makes me wonder if something's going on. Like what? Do you run a human trafficking ring in the basement? No, we don't have a license for that. Okay. I didn't expect that. License for a human trafficking ring. Okay. Oh well, thinking about it too much is not part of my job. Can I ask you something about your job? Sure. I've always been curious. What does the BTC need in their bartenders? What do you need to study? They train you from scratch, so you don't have to study anything beforehand. What does the training involve? It's a lot of etiquette and regulation work. Most of our time, though, is actually spent in simulations. Simulations? Different scenarios involving different chemical hazards, that sort of thing. They want you to be able to respond to every possible situation that might come up involving our ingredients. I mean, the chances for failure are really slim, but it's better to not take those chances. I see. I'll be back with you guys in a bit. I must attend to the other clients. Dogs. That. Oh, sure. Mr. Puff. They are chasing me, man! Who? The cabbages, man! Goddamn cabbages! Wait, this is a different dog, but also afraid of cabbages. Okay. Or doesn't like cabbages. They are everywhere! They're out for my rump! Rump is your butt, right? Your... Never mind. Can I get you anything to calm you down? Anything to calm down? A big blue fairy would be nice! Okay then. A big blue fairy. Okay. Let's see. 8 of this. 2 of this. Age and mixed, and I guess if we give him more alcohol, maybe he will cool down faster. Here. Thanks! Very nice of you! Third park day. Something the matter? Nothing a drink can solve. Not sure about that, but it's hardly my job to preach sobriety. What do you want? Give me a gut punch. Okay. This flea bag wants a gut punch, wow. Imagine a drink with that name in real life and hey, can you give me a gut punch? And they misunderstand, they actually punch you in the gut. But, I mean, they would probably get fired if a bartender did that, but yeah. Let's make it a double, because why not? Aged and mixed. Here you are. Thanks. Hey, you ever felt guilty for being born the wrong race? The what now? I've just been hearing so much about how we are racist. I'm wondering, are you racist? Not really. Do you feel like other corgis might be? Definitely. I mean, then why worry? It's not like they're calling you racist. You shouldn't take generalizations personally. You might be right. Man, you should have seen the cutie I saw yesterday on the way home. She looked like a cat boomer. She was wearing a mini dress and had this prosthetic eye. And they're actually talking about a future character that we'll see in the main story. I thought you were against people with prosthetics. I'm not against cute though. Besides, I'm not against prosthetics, I'm only against enhancements. I don't see the difference between the two. Alright, let me put it this way. If you lost an arm and replaced it with a mechanical arm that does exactly what the older one did, I'm okay with it. But if you lost your arm and replaced it with a gun loader super arm from hell, that's something I'm not okay with. Even worse if you decide to replace your arm before because of fashion or a win or to get better at some sport. That's completely not cool. That's the difference between prosthetic and an enhancement. Displacement. versus enhancement. I'm of a similar opinion about Lilim replacing their factory parts for kicks. If you think that's going to be an easy way of getting better at something, you're in for a bad surprise. Well, I can see why you think that, but what suggested to you that what she had wasn't an enhancement? If she had bad eyesight, wouldn't that count as an enhancement, even if it fixes it? How does the reparative work factor in your ideologies? They might be enhancements, but they also replace something faulty. Well, damn it, stop making sense, you piece of scrap. You're weakening my resolve. Having fun? Oh, bartender, that was fast. There seem to be less dogs out today, at least dogs that want to drink. Yeah, some of them ate their ticket. Okay. Ah, lovely. I'll be the one dealing with that later. Say, what's your take on the whole enhancement discussion, bartender? My mom had a saying, anyone can make a chandelier out of their asses. Which somehow means your body, your choice. If you're not hurting anyone, I don't see the point in hating them. See, Betty? Hey, I didn't say I automatically hate anyone who has an enhancement. Me being against something isn't the same as me being against someone. I'm not some 12-year-old blindingly hating because of something like that. Maybe you should practice what you preach. What does that mean? I fear retaliation, so I'm not saying another word. Are you two gonna order anything? I'm fine right now. She is drinking mine, actually. Alright then. Call if you need anything else. Sure. Damn. I would say they're cheapskates, but it's a free bar anyway, so... doesn't matter if they order anything else or not. Ow. So much for avoiding retaliation. Oh. How direct. And also the color of their name and the character itself. You're not gonna believe me. I was in the bathroom and this other dog was looking at me from the top of the sink. You are what you eat, yeah, I guess so. You mean the mirror? No, another dog. I see. What can I serve you? You're not gonna do anything about that other dog on top of the sink? I'm sure he doesn't want to hurt anybody. Don't worry. I hope you're right. Well, I want something really sweet. Coming right up. This spot wants something sweet. Piano woman, why not? This is already a big drink, so nothing to double up here. 3 of this, 3 of this. Aged and mixed. Piano woman. Here you go. Thanks. Please think about the thing with the other dog on top of the sink. I will, don't worry. Well done. That was quick. That was quick. Like I said, there aren't too many dogs today. When I had someone booked us for 3 days, I expected more of an attendance. While you were gone, this fellow here said the Bleeding Jane is better than... While you were gone, this fellow here said that the Bleeding Jane is better than a pile driver. Please, prove him wrong. All I'm saying is that I don't see the point in drinks that feel more like a kick in the mouth than a beverage. What do you think, bartender? Do you think there's any point discussing non-alcoholic drinks in a bar? In my opinion, people who order a bad touch always makes me giggle like an idiot, though. That's not an opinion. That's a statement. Oh well, please serve us either pile drivers or bleeding Janes. We'll let you decide which one is better. Coming right up. Pile driver and or bleeding Jane. I think I always just made one of each. Then they can taste it, and I'll stick to that philosophy. Bleeding Jane. And I'll make it normal this time. Just so that the extra amount of ingredients doesn't influence their decision. Next, pile driver. Yeah, this is the burning one. No fighting this way, right? Wow, you're quite the softie. Just kidding. Wise choice. Now I'm curious what would have happened if I picked if I picked two of a single kind. No complaints here. How did you two end up discussing that? Well, it started when I told this guy I wasn't as crazy about the idea of working just for corgis. Why don't you like corgis? They're cute and fluffy and funny and they just like make you smile. Tell me one interesting thing about them. Legends say they were created by a fairy, that their breed was raised to fight dragons. Oh, you have to be kidding. Wait, is that true? Corgi legends. Fairies, okay. So the fairy part is true. Why shouldn't say that corgis or dwarf dogs were created as sly, fast pets for fairies as a means to help them get around. In fact, it's even said that those who have a kind heart and sharp eyes can see the harness marks and fairy saddle on the back of a Welsh corgi. Okay. Curious. This article doesn't mention dragons though. Anyway, I was just curious. No, actually I heard that one too. Really? Still, I can't see why you're so tired of them. Don't know, maybe because I only ever deal with them at their worst. You only see them in their happy state. Guess that's why the queen liked them, yeah. No, I think the queen liked Pomeranians, not corgis specifically, but oh, no, oh, you mean the Queen Elizabeth. The Queen. I'm the one running feces samples and unclogging their sphincters if they eat their own owner's dental floss. I might be their veterinarian, but they treat me more like a mom, and not in a good way. The late queen, yes, I see. It's like being a gynecologist. After a while, you stop seeing boobs and vaginas. Instead, all you see are issues you must fix. Wow, that's one way to put it, I suppose. At least they are cute issues. Depends, a gynecologist can't pick clients by age or preferences. I was talking about your job. Oh, yeah, that too. Still, I don't think it's so much that I'm tired of them as it is I'm tired of being so obsessed with them. Or you being so obsessed. As it is I'm tired of you being so obsessed with them. I'm not obsessed. I'm passionate. You sleep with a corgi plushie and have a wall dedicated to photos you've taken at the company. That sounds actually adorable. I'm really passionate. Too much passion can become an issue, you know. Speaking of issues, did you talk with the directors about the whole cardigan conflict? I was going to do that tomorrow when they're all together. But I still don't see why I should be the one doing it. For starters, they don't take me too seriously. Understandable, I don't take you seriously either. Wow. I mean, in the end, they're still dogs. They need someone with a strong, commanding voice. Are you saying I have a naggy voice? No, not your voice. Just your entire demeanor. Okay. So I have a naggy demeanor? I'm assuming you two are talking about the whole race conflict. Yeah, this is hurting them more than they think. The company might actually collapse at this rate. Which is terrible because a couple of these dogs' families are dependent on their paychecks. Doesn't that count as unethical and unusual treatment of animals? It's a bit of a legal gray area. The dogs are doing it willingly after all. And even if they weren't doing it willingly, the dogs aren't actually being mistreated or exploited. In fact, the company is pretty relaxed. Speaking of relaxed, how's Jürgen doing? He's fine, still complaining about his back, still unwilling to take his medicine. He says he's not that weak. Who's this Jürgen guy? My guardian. I passed the test 2 years ago, but I couldn't leave him. That's actually commonplace, isn't it? Lilin being unable to leave their guardians because they feel too much like family. No, to be fair, people get attached to many things. Some even get obsessed with inanimate objects. My grandpa loved his car more than any of his sons. The one whose will left all his earthly possessions to his car, right? Yeah, that one. How do you become a Lilim's guardian? You fill a form at the Artificial Intelligence Council. Then you do a background check. If they deem you useful, they give you authorization. You're given a week's notice before they give you all the data about the Lilim you'll be taking care of. You'll have to watch over it until it can pass 3 different personality tests. If the Lilim wants to stay with you after that, that's your problem. So it's like adoption and the lottery all rolled into one. They do that to diversify the possible outcomes. 2 Lilim can be of the same model, but they'll grow differently depending on their guardians. What if something happens to the guardian? A new guardian can appeal to the council, stating they're more fit for the position than the original. This happens when a guardian has become unavailable in some way, or because you can back up your claims of neglect or maltreatment. You spit out all the information like it's a hard-coded in you. I worked in that department for some time before coming to the SDC. It's almost a reflex. Are you interested in becoming a guardian, bartender? I don't know, I'm just a nerd when it comes to AIs in general. The money they give you for it is not that great though. I see. Well, time to check on the dogs. Money shredder. Listen here, punk. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you punk, it's just... I was chasing my tail and now I'm too hyper to control myself. Sorry. Just give me anything. ChatGPT catching strays, yeah. Alright. This dog wants anything. I wonder if it's safe to give him something sweet. Okay, so now I think it matters. I think there's a drink that has in description that it's calming. Or sobering. Spicy classic sobering. You know what? This is something that I want to go for. I guess if we give them something too sweet, he will be even more hyper. Excuse me. Sour man is sobering. Okay, let's just go with the crevice spike. No need to overthink and overcomplicate things. And some extra alcohol to calm you down, sir. Blend it. Here. That's better. Thanks, Bonk. No, I see. No, see, I can see the value of other dog races. Like Pomeranians. Those are nice, but they aren't corgis. Well, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, remember that cute girl from yesterday I mentioned earlier? Yeah. The White Knight that was with her? She wasn't half bad either. They are just hyping up the characters from the other game. I mean, it was obvious that the tapestry of muscles was hidden under her armor. I prefer more delicate-looking girls, though. You can appreciate how something looks, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily your thing. And you, bartender? Me, what? Which dog race do you prefer? That's not the question I was expecting. Not much of a dog person, actually. Do you have any pets? A cat named Four, yeah. It's just a stray I rescued. Do you like rescuing girls too? I'm sure I should be making a witty retort right now, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. Weird, I always thought that the rescue fantasy was universal. Like the I can fix them. Why call it Four? Four is a Lilim I met some time ago that... Never mind. Pretty lame name if you ask me. Better than calling it Asshat. I bet when you add foreplay, it's quite the sight. Foreplay, okay. He's so lively, sometimes I fear foreshadows my presence entirely. You guys wanna lose consciousness that much? You really need to calm down with the whole pun-hating stuff, Betty. But to move away from this whole foreground, what is this rescue fantasy you mentioned before? You know, the one where wayward, dangerous souls redeem themselves through the power of love? The bad boy who turns away a life of crime? The drug addict girl who lived on the streets and turned tricks until she found a good man worth changing for? It's corny romance cliches 101. Well, you're the one with a shelf full of old lady romance novels. I'll trust you on this. Hey, Fabio the 13th is a national treasure. You don't even like guys. Why do you read all these novels? They let you put yourself in the place of the main character quite easily. Even if said main character is a muscular man. I see no problem. Just, what is your self-image? If I can ask something else, what is it? Why do you hate puns so much? Many people cringe at puns, you know. Yeah, but you react like you have a vendetta against them. They made me feel stupid. What? When I was a kid, everything in my house had a penchant for making puns at the drop of a hat. I was the only one who couldn't get them. Years later, I finally get them and they weren't that funny. They made me feel stupid. All in the name of some terrible joke that wasn't even funny in the first place. I've said this so many times I might as well just make a recording, but you need to chill out, Betty. I am chilling out. Just because I complain about stuff doesn't mean I'm not relaxed. I'm not sure how it works. That's how it works. Trust me, when I'm tense and angry, you'll know it. I fear the thought. Anyway, I'll go check on the dogs. I'm supposed to be their doctor and they're being suspiciously quiet. Be careful. You want anything else? I'll have a bloom light. Actually, make that too, please. Sure. Bloom light. Don't remember when I made that last time. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. This one is aged and on the rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I could double it, but I won't this time. Mixed. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's getting one for Betty, but yeah. On the rocks, aged, mix, serve. Here. Thanks. Say, you two seem to get along quite well. Well, when you are the only sentient humanoids in the entire company, it kinda happens. Wow. Sentient? We have a couple of test mannequins and cardboard cutouts, so... I see. Seems there's more to it than just that, though. I mean, even if you two are the only ones of your kind, you can still hate each other. Well, I guess I'm the one of the few that can stand Betty. She's a really nice person, but she doesn't sugarcoat things. Yeah, I can see that. You should see her treating those dogs. She becomes so patient and understanding, even if it's only for a little while. The dogs don't call her mom to mock her. Can dogs mock people? I don't know. Even if it's only for a little while. You were eavesdropping? So you can say nice things once in a while. You say it like I'm the aggressive one here. It's nice hearing people say good things about you once in a while, you know? You should take your own advice. Maybe some other time. I'm not a hot box. Anything happened? A dog in the bathroom got angry at his reflection on the... Oh, she's not a robot. The dog in the bathroom got angry at his reflection on the mirror and charged into it. Luckily, nothing bad happened. It just made the dog very confused. How the hell did they get on top of those things? They are surprisingly agile, even with those stubby little legs. Oh, yeah, I ordered you this. Oh, thanks. By the way, Betty, how's Veronica? We broke up last month. What? Well, things were not going so well. We got too used to one another. Everything was starting to become routine. We decided to break up before things got bitter. And why didn't you tell me that before? Why? Don't you want your turn at the Batmobile? Did you want your turn at the Batmobile? I don't know. I guess I just didn't want to trouble you. And after a while, it stopped feeling like it was something relevant to say. Please don't do that again. Try trusting me. Yeah, you're right. You know what bothers me? The fact that asking after someone's health always feels like you're walking on a floor full of glass shards. There's always this chance that the other person is not okay, or even dead. And what started as a legitimately fun moment can go sour. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for not trusting you, you piece of scrap. Don't worry, I understand why you did it. Hey, now that I think about it, you sure hang out with us a lot, bartender. Well, dogs can only be so interesting, and besides, there haven't been as many dogs today. Is my presence unwanted? Not at all, especially since you're the one bringing the booze. You're like those cab drivers that like to chat all the way, but you smell better than most of them. Thank you. Funny thing is that we are unofficially associated with the local taxi line. They're the ones that send drunkards to their homes. You seem to really like talking to your clients, like it's the best part of your job or something. It kinda is. I used to sit around in crowded places like malls or bars and think to myself, each and every person here has a story. It's a humbling experience. Everyone has dreams, fears, and loved ones. If you dig deep enough, you realize that the gap between two random people isn't as big as you think it is. In fact, it's quite small. And in this job, you get to hear all kinds of stories. Some people just blurt it all out. Some do it while drunk. To know that no matter how similar they might seem at first glance, no two people are alike. It's fascinating. You could be a powerful information broker with all that knowledge. Nah, not interested. I like to see myself more as a friendly ear rather than someone you need to be wary of. I guess there's still decent folks out there. I'm not decent. You're critically obsessed with dogs. I'll go check if there's any other dogs who want something. Sure. Go ahead. Gruff bucket. Quick, a beer! Okay. He wants something, anything. Wait, didn't he specifically say beer? Anyway. Here. Thanks, now, boom! Why did you break the glass? Oh wow. I made breakfast. Breakfast. Get it? Because we made the drink fast and I broke it and... Go. Tough crowd. Suddenly I understand the hate for puns. Hey Batrender. Yeah? Oh, she's in the drunk state. Your job has a funny name. You don't say. How is she already drunk? She drank way less than she did last night. Yeah, but she drank a bottle before coming here. Why? I wish I knew. It's an example of her alcohol tolerance, though. Bradenter? Bradenter. Bradenter? I want to make a toast, my good friend. The robot here. Probably the only person, robot thing, that can stand my yapping for more than half an hour. Without him, my job would be 5 times more boring and my life 2 times more meaningless. Cheers! You're not holding a drink. And give me one, band trader. Isn't that your job? I need a beer, a big one. Alright. She wants big beer. What if we give her a sobering drink though? I'm considering it. No. Let's give her what she wants. Let her blow off some steam. Alright, cheers. I said cheers. 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 Good. Grumpy when sober and a sweetheart when drunk. It seems like she's been like this since her university years. You make it sound like those were a decade ago. I can understand liking the taste of alcohol, but what's so good about getting drunk? First of all, I don't know how to emulate drunkenness, sorry. First of all, I'm not drunk. You're too happy. I'm a happy person. When drunk. Huh. Anyway, it's something you just can't explain. You just like it. Body needs it. Craves it. That's called being an alcoholic. I prefer the term alcohol enthusiast. Anyway, humans actively look for things that make them feel lightheaded. Where else would they leave some poison in potentially poisonous foods like that weird balloonfish thing? Why would they? Well, actually, they cut out all of the poison. It's just that, yeah, if you don't cut it out, you're pretty much done for. Why would they eat spicy food or drink fermented milk? Seriously, how crazy does someone need to be? Hey, let's eat this and see what happened. Worse yet, they even found medicine among all that junk. The one that invented penicillin was probably the worst of them all. Fair enough, that's proof, but that's proof you're drunk. If you were sober, you would just say, hell if I know. Silly robot. Now that I think about it, what kind of robot are you? Lilim. Lilim almost sounds too feminine. Okay then, what kind of piece of scrap are you? You don't know. Never cared. Now I'm curious. Oh, well, you won't remember it tomorrow. I'm a DT-01B, a social development robot. Is that like DFC-72s? No. DFC-72s are designed to be as physically human as possible in order to blend in with humans better. My line is more tailored for resilience. We are work, Lilim. Why must you be cursed to only one destiny from the moment you're born? You can do whatever you want, silly robot. Follow your dreams. I know, I'm already doing it. Being created or hardwired for one duty only means you're more adept at certain things. Giving robots freedom of choice, that's the whole purpose of the ADN law. Yeah, but you know, you say you're resilient, but you don't look that part. True, I never upgraded my muscles, but I can stand up to 200 degrees Celsius without breaking a sweat. That actually sounds pretty resilient. Lilim can sweat. Cooling agents, yes. No matter, you're still special to me no matter what kind of robot you are. Lilim. No matter what piece of shit you are. Speaking of special, how come it isn't legal to marry a dog yet? Excuse me? What? If humans are allowed to marry robots, Lilim, I meant Lilim. They should be able to marry dogs too. App Trender. That's me, I think. This guy here wants to bang a dog. Mock him. Excuse me? I do not. I was just saying that if humans are allowed to marry Lilim, why shouldn't they be able to marry animals? Because first of all, they're not humanoids. What about monkeys then? And now you wanna bang a monkey? I do not. And second of all, dogs, just like many other animals, can't give you consent. Pretty sure that's illegal. Yeah, very illegal, I bet. But look at these dogs. Sure, they have the cognitive abilities of 7-year-olds, but they can talk, drink booze, and argue. So, wow. So I wanna bang a 7-year-old. We have a regular here who would be delighted to hear that. Stop it. Remember, Lilim human marriages were only sanctioned after the Lilim achieved full sanctions. And even then, they used marriage as a way to evolve the collective source. Besides, dogs don't really love us that way. Trying to apply human ideas like marriage to a dog is like... It's like trying to feed vegetables to a carnivore, you get me? Says the ex-vegetarian. Why are you only so smart when drunk? I'm not drunk. But anyways, if you want to screw a dog or a chimp, go ahead. Just don't bring marriage or infants into the whole deal. But if you ever start thinking about doing a horizontal mambo with a 7-year-old, please seek some mental help. Ain't that good advice? But I don't want to bang dogs, or monkeys, or 7-year-olds. Well, thank God. Then why did you suddenly start thinking about dog-human marriage? It's just, I was thinking about all these dogs in tuxedos, and I started picturing the dog in bridal dress. I mean, just try and picture that. and I'm the drunk one. Wait, I'm not drunk. Why would I say that? Then again, when you get drunk, you only get dizzy. Do you have a limit? Is it limit how much you can drink before passing out? No, I just get disoriented to the point I'm effectively useless, but I never pass out. Maybe if I passed out, I wouldn't have to deal with all that shit that follows. I always have to wait at least 24 hours before the effects pass. One has to wonder why they gave all these human flaws to Lilim. I read something about that. It said that by giving Lilim the same kind of weaknesses humans have, they would develop the same way humans do. So that's why they also bite their lips randomly when eating. Seems like it. And it makes me wonder exactly how anatomically correct are you? That's not something I know and you don't. Oh, that's something I know and you don't. And if you want anything else to drink? Yeah, have one. Nothing, you're drunk enough as is. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what I can or can't do. Beatrice Albert, stop drinking right now. Yes, Mom. Now go to sleep in the car. We are almost done here. But Mom... Go. Bye, bad nerder. Your phone. Go drunk, Betty. Yeah. Bye, Miss Betty. It actually worked. If I didn't know she wouldn't remember anything tomorrow, I'd be afraid of retaliation. Although I'm curious, Why do you call her Miss Betty? It makes her sound like a teacher or something. Etiquette? I don't know. There's also something about her that makes it feel right to call her that. Maybe it's the forehead? I see. Well, I gotta get things ready. If you'll excuse me. Good luck. Oh! Oh, this one is Wyvern Lover. Okay, so I never noticed that we have 3 dogs. I knew the one called Dragon Fucker, but yeah, we have like 3 that like mystical lizards a lot. We're closing. Damn it! Well, everyone's safe in a cab. We are taking our leave, bartender. Thank you for providing such great service on such short notice. Must be done. Yeah, it could be. Well, thank you. I'll make sure to tell all our associates about the wonders of this place. Thank you, and please come again. We sure will. Yeah, they sure will come again. Send my regards to Miss Betty. Gladly. See you later then. Bye. All done? Yep. Seems like we got some new regulars. Yeah, it'd be nice if they came back, or that we're still here when they come back. You've been acting weird all weekend, boss. Are you okay? I am, but the bar is not. What do you mean? Well, I guess you have the right to know. The BTC sent me a message on Friday. Valhalla hasn't been bringing in much income these last few months, which means that we are at the risk of being wiped off the map. Oh, and it just cuts right to the intro line again. But yeah, in the beginning of the main story, we already know that the bar is closing, or in danger of being closed, and yeah, here we get the news. So yeah, that was the prologue of Valhalla. Just curious, what do you think about the story and the dialogue so far? I mean, think of it in a vacuum without my terrible voice acting, but yeah. I would totally recommend it if you can get the game, especially on sale. Yeah, it has some very controversial dialogue every now and then, yeah. This came out in 2016. Wait, really? Is it almost 10 years old now? I haven't thought about it, but yeah, was quite a while ago, wasn't it? Let me check. Oh, yeah, 2016, and they have promised, and even in the game they hinted at a sequel, but yeah, it just never happened. I mean, I think there was some kind of news about the sequel, but that was before COVID, and yeah, nothing else since then. Oh, yeah, this is one of those games that gets you back to the trailer if you are idle for too long. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna take one more break, and then I'll get to the final segment. I'm gonna be reading some stories ASMR style, so that means, like last time, up gain. I will probably... Let me see if I still have the fire and... like the fireplace effect. Yeah, I think I do. Anyway, see you in a few. Just prepping some stuff, and then we'll get started with the finale of the finale. Yeah. we go. I realize I haven't prepared any actual stories beforehand, so you're gonna be hearing some typing sounds most likely. Okay, let's see. Turn down certain things, like the alert box. The game will also be silent, but you can feel free to, I mean the fishing game will also be silent, but you can feel free to keep on using that. Okay. That's it. So I no longer have the fireplace sound. Sorry about that. I guess you have to make do with the rain. It always calms me down. So, oops. Just realized that there's still a portion of... Oh, there's like an outline. Okay. My avatar isn't fully there. Like you see, there's a portion you can see of the avatar. That's weird. Anyway, not gonna think too much about it. Should I even be on the screen, considering that there's already a version of me in the middle of the screen? First of all, let me adjust the mic settings. I want to be able to hear myself as well, and I also load up the game. Like this. Turn up the noise suppression. Okay. I think you can hear my PC fan a little bit, but it's not so bad. Oh. Yes, I know, I apologize for that. You'll be hearing some clicking sounds while I adjust a few more things. I can make myself like this. This is the same effect that I use when I do that alien model thingy, except then I turn the brightness down completely. Here we go. Now, if you be so kind, can you update the category, please? If there's a dedicated ASMR category. provide a nice way for everyone to unwind and wind down the weekend and the marathon. Thank you. The story about corgis in the previous game inspired me to look up more legends, and I'm gonna be reading about that. Let's see. Actually, I could just straight up go to a Wikipedia page. There's something about Romania too. Why not? Okay, here we go. I guess I could put the like closer to myself, like this. Sorry about all the extra noises. There we go. Alright. Oh, you didn't hear the Windows sound, right? Yeah, I turned that down. Okay, here we go. Fairies, corgis, and their ancient bond. Are you familiar with the ancient corgi legends? Not many know that corgis and fairies have a history together, but their bond goes way back. In fact, Welsh legends say that corgis, or dwarf dogs, were created as sly, fast pets for fairies as a means to help them get around. Not sure why, because they can fly, so anyway, not me to question. In fact, it's even said that only those who have a kind heart and sharp eyes can see the harness marks and fairy saddle on the back of a Welsh corgi. The legend of fairies and corgis goes back to ancient times in the woodlands of Wales. Fairies lived in harmony with their surroundings, wandering the forest. However, their wings weren't strong enough to take them long distances. Oh, now it makes sense. Over time, this resulted in fairies becoming lazy about long distance travel. In that moment, the fairies decided they would create a companion traveler who they could ride upon, allowing them to travel farther and wider than they'd be able to on their own wings. They created the corgi, or the dwarf dog in Welsh. Oh, so it's actually a Welsh word, corgi. This dog looked like a fox, but was fast, loyal, and kind. In the night, when the fairies weren't riding the corgis, they would send them into towns to play with children, or even watch over them. But one day, while riding corgis, the queen and the king of fairies felt pity for the humans they encountered during hard, laborious work just to keep themselves alive. These farmhands and poor families seemed to work more and more without ever being able to rest. Distracted by the scene, the king fell off his corgi and the queen abandoned hers to help save him. CRG in Welsh because... Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't know that. Oh, I realize I'm right behind that phishing message. Maybe I should move myself a bit. There we go. Oh, it was a joke. Sorry, didn't realize it. While the two were tending to one another, the corgis continued to race off, not knowing their owners had fallen off and were left behind. Well, she's famous for not using vowels in there. Ah, okay. I think I heard Welsh a couple of times in videos, but yeah, it's very different from English, isn't it? So, while the two were tending to one another, the corgis continued to race off, not knowing their owners had fallen off and were left behind. The king worried the two dwarf dogs would get lost and immediately called for a search party to bring them back home, but the queen declined. She said the king's worry was futile, as they had only lost two dogs they mainly used for pleasure. The dogs will no longer be lost, she said, because they will be found by mortals more needing of them than us. What a kind queen. It's true the two corgis got lost, wandering further into mortal territory. They played with each other, not knowing they were lost in the first place, and sparked the interest and amusement of nearby human children. After a while, the children picked them up and brought them home to their farm, happy to show their farm families what they found. Their father explained to the children that these dogs, the dwarf dogs, were gifts from the fairies. From that point on, the corgis worked on the farm and became loved by the people of Wales. Nice. Oh, and there's also an ad here for a corgi miniature. Like a garden decoration. I'm just gonna send the link here. Okay. Here's another somewhat shorter legend, but this one is also based on a part of a game that I played on stream as well. It's called the Ryoren no Kane, and it was mentioned in Gogo Nippon. We haven't gotten to that part when I showed the game, but I found it quite fascinating, so remembering that, I looked up the full legend. Ryoren no Kane, or the Bell of the Dragon's Love, is a significant cultural and romantic landmark located on Lover's Hill in Enoshima, Japan. This bell is deeply rooted in local folklore, particularly the legend of a five-headed dragon and a celestial maiden named Benzaiten. The story narrates that the dragon, once a tyrant demanding sacrifices from the locals, fell in love with Benzaiten when she descended from the heavens to bring peace to the area. In an effort to win her affection, the dragon vowed to change his ways and ultimately succeeded in marrying her. Benzaiten appeared and transformed Enoshima into an island. She initially rejected the dragon's proposal due to his past wickedness. However, upon witnessing his sincere commitment to reforming himself and protecting the people he once terrorized, she agreed to marry him. Following their union, it is said that the dragon transformed into Ryuko Mountain, so he'd continue watching over Benzaiten even after death. Interesting, so... Wait, didn't they say Celestial Maiden? Oh, I thought the story said Goddess. I mean, I guess celestial maidens can still die. Today, Ryuren no Kane serves as a symbol of eternal love for couples who visit. It is customary for lovers to ring the bell together and then attach a padlock inscribed with their names onto a nearby wire fence. This act symbolizes their wish for everlasting love and commitment. The bell itself is not only a tourist attraction, but also an important spiritual site associated with marriage and romance. The bell can be accessed from Enoshima Shrine by following signs leading up through the wooden paths. Visitors are often drawn not just by romantic significance, but also by stunning views of Sagami Bay and beyond. The area around Lover's Hill is adorned with love locks, not rocks, locks, left by couples who visited before, creating a picturesque scene that enhances its allure as a romantic destination. Let me actually find find a website with some images. Let's see. What's the best way to do it? Maybe this way. Oh, maybe a little too big. Let me put it behind me. Well, actually, it's okay if it's front and center, I think. Oh, yeah, and so I bought the flashbang and I just realized it's the wrong one. That's better. Sorry. Yeah, this is the famous Ryuren no Kane. And those are the padlocks over there, I assume. Oh, sorry, another flashbang. While the image is loading. Just different images. Yeah, it's a popular spot, and I guess this is the shrine that then leads to the bell itself. And it is said that couples who ring the bell together are destined to remain together as well. Okay. Now let legend or certain creatures from legends. The Strigoi. Strigoi in Romanian mythology are troubled spirits that are said to have risen from the grave. They are attributed with the abilities to transform into a beast, become invisible, and gain vitality from the blood of their victims. Bram Stoker's Dracula may be a modern interpretation of the Strigoi through their historic links with vampirism. Strigoi is the Romanian word that originated from the root related to the Latin term strix or striga, with addition of the augmentative suffix oi, or the feminine oica. Attila Hedesham notes that the same augmentative suffix appears in the related terms moroi and bosorkoi, borrowed from the Hungarian bosorka, and considers this parallel deviation to indicate membership in the same mythological etymology is a bit boring, but I'm just going to skip to the part that says it is related to the Romanian verb astriga, which means to scream. So they are, I guess, in a way like banshees, but also vampires and also witches. Early reports. One of the earliest mentions of the historical Strigoi is in the story of Jure Grando Alilovic from the region of Istria. The villager is believed to have been the first real person described as a vampire because he was referred to as a Strigoi, Strigon or Strigon in contemporary local records. Grando is supposed to have terrorized this former village 16 years after his death. All screaming creatures, yeah. Eventually, he was decapitated by the local priests and villagers. The Carniolan scientist Johann Weichard von Falsvador wrote about Jur Grando Arilovic's life and afterlife in his extensive work The Glory of the Duchy of Carniola, when he visited Kringa during his travels. This was the first written document on vampires. Oh, so our Strigoi are like the first vampires. Grando was also mentioned in writings by Erasmus Francisci and Johann Joseph von Goerres, Le Mystique Divine, Naturel et Diabolique, Paris, 1855, whose story was much more elaborate, full of fantastic details to make the story more interesting and sensational. In modern times, the Croatian writer Boris Peric has researched the legend and written a book, The Vampire, on the story. Striga are mentioned by the Moldavian statesman and soldier Dimitrian Cantemir in his work Descriptio Moldaviae between 1714 and 1716. He thought that the Striga were mostly Moldavian and Transylvanian beliefs. However, he associated them with witches or warlocks rather than blood-drinking undead vampires. The book mentions dunking, a traditional test for witchcraft, as a method for identifying a Striga. An 1865 article on Transylvanian folklore by Wilhelm Schmidt describes the Strigoi as nocturnal creatures that preyed on infants. Oh my. He reports a tradition in which, upon the birth of a child, one tosses a stone behind oneself and exclaims, "This into the mouth of the Strigoi." In 1909, Franz Hartmann mentioned in his book, An Authenticated Vampire Story, that peasant children from a village in the Carpathian Mountains started to die mysteriously. The villagers began to suspect a recently deceased count as a vampire, dwelling in his old fortress. Frightened villagers burned the castle to stop the deaths. And did it actually stop? It doesn't say here. In his book In Search of Dracula, The History of Dracula and Vampires, Radu Florescu mentions an event in 1969, nice, in the city of Căpățeni, where after the death of an old man, several family members began to die in suspicious circumstances. On Earth, the corpse did not show signs of decomposition. His eyes were wide open, and his face was red and twisted. The corpse was burned to save his soul. During the Romanian Revolution of 1989, the corpse of Nicolae Ceausescu did not receive a proper burial. This made the ghost of the former dictator a threat in the minds of superstitious Romanians. Wow, I didn't know about that part. A revolutionary activist, Gelu Voican, carpeted the apartment of the conductor with braids and garlic. This is a traditional remedy against the strigoi. Wow, can't believe. I mean, I know Romanians can be very religious and superstitious, but I didn't expect that as far back as far in the future as 1989, we still had the garlic treatment against strigoi and vampires. In February 2004, a woman from the village of Marotinu de Sus in Dolj County claimed that she had been visited by her late uncle, a 76-year-old Romanian man named Petre Toma, who had died in December the previous year. Wow, this is 2004, it's getting more and more recent. Fearing the deceased might have become a strigoi, the woman's brother-in-law, Gheorghe Marinescu, organized a vampire hunting group made of several family members. After drinking some alcohol, they took up the coffin. I like how it specifies after drinking some alcohol. They dug up the coffin of Petre Toma, made an incision in his chest, and tore the heart out. After removal of the heart, the body was burned, and the ashes were mixed in water and drunk by Toma's niece, believing that this would put an end to the haunting. Damn. Dolj County Police later arrested 6 of the family members who participated in the ritual, charging them with disturbing the peace of the dead. They were sentenced to 6 months imprisonment and ordered to pay damages to the family of the deceased. Since then, the nearby village of Amărăști de Sus, people drive a 5-hardened stake through the heart of or belly of the dead as a preventive measure? Wow. Since then, as in since 2004, the nearby village, people drive a fire-hardened stake through the heart or belly of the dead as a preventive measure. Damn. Mythology. The encyclopedist Dimitria Cantemir and the folklorist Teodor Burada, in his book Datinile poporului român la umămărtări, published in 1882, refer to cases of strigoism. The strigoi can be a living man born under certain conditions, be the 7th child of the same sex in a family. Well, that's very specific and I imagine very hard to achieve. Might as well just put a camera in the grave just to keep... Wow. I don't know if anyone thought about that kind of stuff already. Lead a life of sin. Well, that's kind of broad. I think everyone has sins. Die without being married. Die by execution for perjury. Die by suicide. Die from a witch's curse. Okay, now we're getting to mythology. The strigoi are said to be bald on top of the head. Uh-oh. Do not eat garlic and onions, avoid incense, and towards the feast of Saint Andrew they sleep outdoors. Their spine is elongated in the shape of a tail covered with hair. like bald on top of the head. I think that's gonna be a lot of men after a certain age. So, are we living in a country full of strigoi? If there is a drought in a village, it means that there is a strigoi that prevents the rains. If it rains with stones, hail, God punishes the strigoi who do not let clean rain fall. And if it rains with sun, it is believed that one of the strigois have been killed. The strigoi take the milk from the cows, take the manna of the wheat, the strength of the people, stop the rains, bring hail, and bring death among men and cattle. All men are evil beasts. On St. George's Day, April 23rd, the boys water the girls so they don't suffer from strigoi, but also so they don't turn into these creatures. Like watering the girls, that's also a Easter tradition, at least in the Western world, including for Hungarians. To kill them, the grave of the supposed strigoi is searched, and the order is read to him by the priest, and an oak, yew, or ash branch is struck in his heart. This pierced with a nail or a knife, to remain bound to the coffin and not being able to go out to do mischief. Tudor Pamfilia, in his book Mythologia Românească, compiles all appellations of strigoi in Romania, strigoi, moroi in western Transylvania, Wallachia and Oltenia, vidmă in Bukovina, vârcolacul cero, or vampire. Vârcolac is the word for werewolf as far as I know, but apparently it's also associated with vampires and strigoi. These types are described are strigoica, a witch, strigoi viu, a living strigoi or sorcerer, strigoi mort, a dead strigoi, the most dangerous. They emerge from their graves in order to torment their families until their relatives die. The witches bury the coffin upside down so they can't escape. Yeah. It's interesting that it seems like a whole mishmash of different mythologies and supernatural creatures, witches, sorcerers, vampires, werewolves. Prevention and protection. A common way used to identify a vampire was to place a 7-year-old boy of purity dressed in white on a white horse. Oh, thank God it was on a horse. On a white horse near the graveyard at midday. It was believed that the horse would stop at the grave of a suspected vampire. In 1887, French geographer Elisée Reclus detailed burials in Romania. If the deceased has red hair, okay, more ginger head, he's very concerned that he was back in a form of a dog, frog, flea, or bedbug, and that it enters into houses at night to suck the blood of beautiful young girls. So it is prudent to nail the coffin heavily, or better yet, a stake through the chest of the corpse. Simeon Florea Marian in Mormântarea la Români, 1892, describes another preventive method. Jesus, this is like 19th century and we were still superstitious about vampires. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not just Romania, but damn. Describes another preventive method, unearthing and beheading, then re-entering the corpse and the head face down. Okay, this sounds very thorough. Dracula Scrapbook by Peter Heining, published by New English Library Editions in 1976, reported that the meat of a pig killed on the 17th of October, the feast day of Saint Ignatius, was a good way to guard against vampires, according to Romanian legend. Wow, why pig meat though? Anyway, Strigoiulu, the Strigoi, was the name of the Romanian language satirical magazine published briefly in 1862 in Pest. Okay, yeah, that's it for the article. But yeah, if you want to give it another read yourself or look up related things, here's the wiki page. Okay, what else should I look up? I mean, I could always just do the ASMR sounds, mouth sounds, onomatopoeia and such. Don't remember what exactly I've done last time. Let's see. In case I want to read more happy stories, not strigoi and these superstitious beliefs. How about some Nordic legends this time? A troll is a being in Nordic folklore, including Norse mythology. In Old Norse sources, beings described as trolls dwell in isolated areas of rock, mountains, or caves, live together in small family units, and are rarely helpful to human beings. In later Scandinavian folklore, trolls became beings in their own right, where they live far from human habitation, are not Christianized, and are considered dangerous to human beings. Depending on the source, their appearance varies greatly. Trolls may be ugly and slow-witted, or look and behave exactly like human beings, with no particular grotesque characteristic about them. In Scandinavian folklore, trolls are sometimes associated with particular landmarks, sometimes said to have been formed by a troll having been exposed to sunlight. Oh, that's how, like in Lord of the Rings, trolls, when exposed to sunlight, they turn to stone. Trolls are depicted in a variety of media in modern popular culture. In Norse mythology, troll, like Thurs, is a term applied to Jötnar and is mentioned throughout the Old Norse corpus. In Old Norse sources, trolls are said to dwell in isolated mountains, rocks, and caves. Sometimes live together, usually as father and daughter or mother and son, and are rarely described as helpful or friendly. I love how they say rarely, but clearly not all of the time. I guess they are sometimes helpful trolls. In Prose Edda book, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name in the book, named this, describes an encounter between an unnamed troll woman and the 9th century skald Bragi Bodasson. According to the section, Bragi was driving through a certain forest late one evening when a troll woman aggressively asked him who he was, in the process describing herself. So there's the Old Norse text, and then we have some translations here. Trolls call me Moon of dwelling Grungnir, Giants well succor, Storm sons Bale, Sirius's friendly companion, Guardian of Corpse Fjord, Swallower of Heaven Wheel. What is a troll other than that? Bragi responds in turn, describing himself and his abilities as a skillful skald before the scenario ends. So, did they get together? There is much confusion and overlap in the use of Old Norse terms Jotun, trolls, Tours, and Risi, which will describe various beings. Lotte Motz theorized that there were originally 4 distinct classes of beings: lords of nature, Jotun, mythical magicians, troll, hostile monsters, Durs, and heroic and courtly beings, Risi, the last class being the youngest edition. On the other hand, Aman Jakobson is critical of Motz's interpretation and calls this theory unsupported by any convincing evidence. Arman highlights that the term is used to denote various beings, such as Jotun or a mountain welder, a witch, an abnormally strong or large or ugly person, an evil spirit, a ghost, a Blammader, a magical boar, a heathen demigod, a demon, a brown miggy, or a berserker. Later, in Scandinavian folklore, trolls become defined as a particular type of being. Numerous tales are recorded about trolls in which they are frequently described as being extremely old, very strong, but slow and dim-witted, and are at times described as man-eaters and as turning to stone upon contact with sunlight. However, trolls are also attested as looking much the same as human beings, without any particularly hideous appearance about them. Yeah, unlike the internet trolls. Particularly hideous appearance about them, but living far away from human habitation and generally having some form or social organization, like the Ra and Nek, who are attested as solitary beings. According to John Lindau, what sets them apart is that they are not Christian, and those who encounter them do not know them. Therefore, trolls were in the end dangerous, regardless of how well they might get along with Christian society, and trolls display a habit of bergtagning, kidnapping, literally mountain taking, and overrunning a farm or estate. Lindau states that the etymology of the word troll remains uncertain, although he defines trolls in later Swedish folklore as nature beings, and as an all-purpose otherworldly beings, equivalent, for example, to fairies in Anglo-Celtic traditions. Well, very different from fairies, though. They therefore appear in various migratory legends where collective nature beings are called for. Lindau notes that trolls are sometimes swapped out for cats and little people in the folklore record. A Scandinavian folk belief that lightning frightens away trolls and Jötnar appears in numerous Scandinavian folk tales, and may be a late reflection of the god Thor's role in fighting such beings. In connection, the lack of trolls or Jötnar in modern Scandinavia is sometimes explained as a result of the accuracy and efficiency of the lightning strokes. Additionally, the absence of trolls in regions of Scandinavia is described as being a consequence of a constant din of the church bells. Of course, how convenient. When people ask for evidence for mythological beings, oh, they were all scared away. And yeah, we have proof of the bells and the lightning. This ringing caused the trolls to leave there for other lands, although not without some resistance. Numerous traditions relate how trolls destroyed a church under construction or hurled boulders and stones at completed churches. Large, local stones are sometimes described as the product of a troll's toss. Additionally, in the 20th century, the origins of particular Scandinavian landmarks, such particular stones are ascribed to trolls who may, for example, have turned to stone upon exposure to sunlight. Lindau compares the trolls of the Swedish folk tradition to Grendel, the supernatural meat hall invader in the Old English poem Beowulf, and notes that just as the poem of Beowulf emphasizes not the harrying of Grendel but the cleansing of the hall of Beowulf, so too the modern tales stress the moment when the trolls are driven off. Smaller trolls are attested as living in burial mounds and in mountains in Scandinavian folk tradition. In Denmark, these creatures are recorded as trollfolk, bjergtrolde, mountain trolls, or bjergfolk, mountain folk, and in Norway as trollfolk and tusser, or tusser, not sure how to pronounce it. Trolls may be described as small, human-like beings, or as tall as men depending on the region and origin of the story. In Norwegian tradition, similar tales may be told about the larger trolls and the Hudre folk, hidden folk, yet a distinction is made between the two. The use of the word troll in Orkney and Shetland to mean beings which are very like the Hudre folk of Norway may suggest a common origin for the terms. The word troll may have been used by the pagan Norse settlers in Orkney and Shetland as a collective term for supernatural beings who should be respected and avoided rather than worshipped. Troll could later have become specialized as a description of the larger, more menacing Jotun kind, whereas Huldra folk may have been developed as a term for smaller trolls. So, in conclusion, they are big and small trolls. John Arnott McCulloch posited a connection between the Old Norse Vettir and trolls, suggesting that both concepts may derive from the spirits of the dead. Troll, a Norwegian research station in Antarctica, is so named because of the rugged mountains which stand around the place like trolls. It includes a ground station which tracks satellites in polar orbit. Well, that's a fun fact. Some humans that grew with eye tissue, yeah? Could very well be. In popular culture, trolls have appeared in many works in modern fiction, most often in the fantasy genre, with classic example portrayal of trolls in works such as Tolkien's Middle-earth or the Dungeons & Dragons role-playing game. Beginning the 1950s, troll dolls were a popular toy based on the folklore creature. Trolls based on the dolls appeared in the Hollywood animated movie Trolls, and the subsequent sequels Trolls World Tour in 2020 and Trolls Band Together. Never heard of these movies, honestly. Troll is the name and the main antagonist of the 2022 Norwegian movie released by Netflix on December 1st, 2022. Rolf Lidberg was a Swedish artist well known for his troll illustration. Yeah, trolls like those dolls, I think. The Danish artist Thomas Dambo has created from recycled wood a series of monumental troll sculptures that can be seen in several botanic gardens and similar installations. It has been hypothesized that the troll myth may have had its origin in real-life interactions between anatomically modern humans and Neanderthals. Interesting theory. So here's the article about trolls. It's like a shame that they did not mention the trolls in World of Warcraft, a very popular fantasy game. Neanderthals. Yeah, basically. I wonder, it doesn't mention anything as to why trolls apparently are so good at regeneration or regeneration in many fantasies, like in D&D in Heroes of Might and Magic, one of my favorite turn-based games from youth. Maybe I'll be able to somehow revisit one of those in the Nostalgia series one day. And also like World of Warcraft, both the regular and Zandalari throws have some kind of increased regeneration being connected to the land. Oh, that's a good point. Yes. Okay. Getting tired and sleepy, honestly, and thankfully I don't need to get up early tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna look for one more story or read another legend and then end it here. I think we're getting fairly close to the 24-hour mark anyway. 2 minutes until the is officially over, exactly. I mean, I didn't count like the exact minutes, but yeah, like I said, around 6.5 hours day one, so that's why I counted 8 hours 45 minutes for Sunday and Saturday. Okay, any other legends? Should look for Hungarian legends, maybe from the time when we still lived in the steppes of Asia. Oh, how about the... I don't know how... Oh, I should mute that if I cough. But anyway, it's gone. The Hungarian native faith, maybe? Ah, interesting. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot here actually. I probably won't read everything, but this seems like an interesting way to end. The Hungarian native faith. The Hungarian native faith, also termed Hungarian neo-paganism, is a modern pagan... Wait. The neo-paganism? Modern? I thought this was about the old faith. Okay, here we go. Taltosism is a Hungarian shamanism practiced by the Taltos, English plural Taltoses, that is to say Hungarian shamans, and is an essential element of the Hungarian native faith. Hungarian chronicles of the 13th century still reported about magicians, Taltoses, who practiced their rites for the welfare of society. Hungarian Taltosism persisted until the World War II in rural areas, where certain people were still considered Taltoses by the local communities. Wow, I didn't know it lasted that long. Though they practiced weather magic only. Ideas about an ethnic Hungarian shamanism as a definitive characteristic of the Hungarian essence were studied within the psychoanalytic framework by Géza Roheim in the 1920s and later by Vilmos Diószegi with fieldwork in Siberia in the 1950s and the 1960s. The shamanic character of the original Hungarian religion is accepted by most contemporary scholars and has been the focus of most new studies. Within the Hungarian native faith movement, two mythopoetic texts have become the basis of two concurrent streams of religious doctrine. These texts are the Arvisura, written by Zoltán Pál, and the Jötengrit 4 books collection, written by Imre Máté. Mythopoetic themes from both the works have more recently been synthesized in other media, such as the long animated films Sons of Heaven. Another long... okay... nope. This doesn't seem that interesting. I could just list a bunch of works. I didn't know there was a modern movement to like a neo-paganism that revives the old faith. I wanted to read more about the ancient faith. About Hungarian mythology. Yeah, there we go. Hungarian mythology includes myths, legends, folktales, fairy tales, and the gods of the Hungarians. Much of the Magyar mythology is believed to be lost. However, in the last hundreds of years, scholars of the history of Hungarian culture have tried eagerly to recover a significant amount of Hungarian mythology. The most important sources are folklore, as many mythical persons remain in folktales, folk songs, legends, and also special traditions linked to special dates unknown elsewhere. Medieval chronicles, secondary sources such as accounts about Hungarians by other authors, mostly before 850 AD, and archaeological research. It's completely different one comes up with something. Things being essentially the same thing. Yeah, like what happens in after we die, and what if people become undead or can commune with nature in a certain way. Okay. Amongst the modern religions, Hungarian mythology is closest to the cosmology of Uralic peoples. In Hungarian myth, the world is divided into 3 spheres. The first is the upper world, the home of the gods. The second is the middle world. This sounds like the Nordic, the upper, the middle, and the underworld. Or the world we know, and finally the underworld. It is the center of the world stands a tall tree, the world tree, tree of life. Yeah, Yggdrasil. Yeah, it's very similar. Its foliage is the upper world, and the turul bird dwells on top of it. The middle world is located at its trunk, and the underworld is around its roots. In some stories, the tree has fruit, the golden apples. The golden apples that sounds exactly like, I think that's also in Norse mythology. But the Finnish people, they also have relations to the Uralic, ancient Uralic tribes, and therefore the Hungarians too. In Hinduism and Buddhism, these are very similar beliefs to Trilokia and Kalpavriksha. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. The gods live in the upper world. Gods have the same rank, although the most important figure of them is Isten, Hungarian word for God. Yeah, before we adopted Christianism and the general word for God, we already had God as our supreme deity. He controls the world, shapes the fate of humans, observes the middle world from the sky, and sometimes gives them warning by lightning, Menykő. Isten created the world with the help of Ördög, the devil, representing evil. Other gods include Isten Anya, Mother God, also known as Boldogasszony, Blessed Lady, literally meaning happy, merry woman, later identified in Catholicism as Virgin Mary, and Hadúr, warlord or commander of the fire, and later war god. The major celestial bodies, the sun and the moon, are also located in the upper world. The sky was thought to be the big tent held up by the tree of life. The several holes in it are the stars. The sun, moon, and the symbols of the cosmic world are known from Hungarian grave fightings from the period of Hungarian conquest. In Hungarian mythology, it was believed that the human soul, lélek, is immortal, and life was seen as a peregrination to heaven, meg. So I can see why we easily transition to Christianism, because this sounds very much like the Christian beliefs. The immortal soul, heaven, or they just found like a one-to-one equivalent in the old belief. The middle world, that and Christianism also was inspired from older religions. And maybe it was created this way to make transition to the new system easier. The middle world is shared among humans and many mythological creatures. The latter are often supernatural. There are ghosts of the forest and waters who are ordered to scare humans. They have different names in different places. There are females, for example, the Shellö, mermaid, which lives in water and has a human torso with the tail of a fish. The wind is controlled by an old lady called Sail Anya, Wind Mother, or Sail Király, Wind King. The Sárkány, dragon, is a frightening beast. He is the enemy of many heroes in fairy tales, symbolizing the physical inner struggle of the hero. The Sárkány usually has 1 to 7 heads. The Lidérc is a ghostly, mysterious creature with several different appearances. Its works are always malicious. The Monók, elves, goblins, and the Törpék, dwarfs, are foxy beings living in woods or under the ground. Foxy. Óriások, giants, live in the mountains. They have both good and bad qualities. Favorite creatures are the Tündérek, fairies, who are beautiful young virgins or female creatures, often depicted either as personified purity and innocence, or as playful and foxy. The 8 humans, who sometimes can ask 3 wishes from them. Their opposites are the Bábák, who are equated with catty old witches. Baba means midwife in modern Hungarian, and originally they were wise old women, later equated with witches as Christianity became widespread. The underworld is the home of Ördög, creator and of everything bad for humans. For example, annoying animals such as fleas, lice, and flies. It is uncertain whether the underworld was regarded as a place of punishment or not, since the naming it as Pokol, hell, developed after Christianization. Interesting. Yeah, underworld, hell, it doesn't necessarily mean the same thing even in English, right? Research and the ancient Hungarian religion has led to the conclusion that it was a form of Tengrinism, the ethnic Turco-Mongol religion, which was probably picked up from the Turkic peoples the Magyar came into contact with, but was influenced by Hindus and Buddhists from the Huns and Avars that encountered and converted during their westward migration. Another theory ties the religion to that of the Huns and the Scythians of Central Asia, who converted to Buddhism in the largely Buddhist populace of Central Asia of those times due to similar or even identical legends to the Hungarian origin myth. It is also worth mentioning that contemporaries described a considerable portion of Hungarian pagans to follow what they identified to be the Scythian religion by figures such as Andrew I, who ordered the abolishment of all Scythian idols. Who would think about it? Humans are rather narcissistic. Yeah, they are. The shamanistic role was filled by the Taltos, wise men or blessed scholar. Their souls were thought to be able to travel between the 3 spheres via révülés meditation. They were also doctors. A Taltos was selected by fate. Their slight abnormalities at birth neonatal teeth, cow-bearer, white hair, coal-bearer. White hair and additional fingers were believed to be the sign of divine order. The steps of their induction. Climbing up the shaman ladder, shaman tree symbolized the world tree. Drenching the ghosts, drinking the blood of the sacrificed animal. They had the ability to contact spirits by specific rituals of praying. Thus, they interpreted dreams, mediated between humans and spirits, cured and removed curses, and had an ability to find and bring back lost souls. They directed animal sacrifices and guessed the reasons of an ancestor's anger. All those God did it for us, hate us, this and that, yeah. After death, the human soul leaves the body. The body is buried by relatives on the other bank of a river, looking towards east. The different deities, we already mentioned them, but there's Arany Atya, the Golden Father. He was the consort of Hajnal Anyácska and the father of Hadur, Napkirály and Szélkirály, possibly the same as Isten. Okay, then we have Boldogasszony, Mother Goddess, also called Isten Anya. Her name means blessed lady or blessed queen. She was the goddess and mother of motherhood and helped women in childbirth. After Hungarians were Christianized with the help of Saint Gerard of Csanád, her figure fell out of favor for that of the Virgin Mary. Later years, the name Boldogasszony and Nagy Boldogasszony, Great Blessed Lady, was primarily used as a moniker for the Virgin Mary. She is also considered the Queen Regina of Hungary. Yeah, even today I can tell that, especially in songs, and also names of certain holidays, Nagy Boldogasszony and just Boldogasszony and Isten Anya is related to the Virgin Mary in these modern times. Hadur, short for Hadakura, meaning warlord or lord of armies, and was the war god in the region of the early Hungarians. He was the third son of Arany Atyácska, dear golden father, and Hajnal Anyácska, dear dawn mother, and was also the metalsmith of the gods. He wore armor and weapons made of pure copper, which is his sacred metal, and it was said he forged the sword of God, Isten kardja, which was discovered by Attila the Hun and secured his rule. It was customary for the Hungarians to sacrifice white stallions to him before a battle. Hajnal Anyácska, meaning dawn mother. She was the consort of Arany Atyácska and mother of Habdur, Napkirály and Szélkirály, possibly the same as Boldogasszony. Okay, this is getting confusing. Even among the ancient faith, different names may have meant the same deity. What about the Wind Mother? She's the goddess of the wind and female counterpart of Szél Atya. She's a wise elderly woman who lives in a cave on top of a huge mountain somewhere at the end of the world. She rides the winds and creates storms and whirlwinds. Of course, explaining different natural phenomena and the desire for fighting and all of it attributed to deities. Szélkirály, meaning the king of wind, was also called Szél Atya, wind father. He is the Hungarian god of wind and rain and male counterpart of Szél Anya. He is the second son of Arany Atyácska and Hajnal Anyácska, brother of Hadur and Napkirály. His armor and weapons are made of pure silver, his sacred metal. So we have copper, silver. Do we have gold as well? I mean, of course we have gold. We have the golden father, so gold, silver, copper. Okay, I see a pattern. Napkirai, meaning the king of the sun. He is the Hungarian sun god and the oldest son of Arany Atyácska and Hajnal Anyácska, brother of Hadur and Szél Király. He rides his silver-haired horse from east to west every day, seeing everything below him. Fire Mother, the goddess of fire and the female counterpart of Tűz Atya. Tűz Atya, Fire Father, also called Tűz Apa, the god of fire and the male counterpart of Tűz Anya. Okay, they don't detail anything, they just say they are the counterparts of each other. The same with the Water Mother and Water Father. And of course, when it comes to like other interesting creatures, we have the Csoda Szarvas, the miraculous stag, the old woman Baba, Boszorkány, witch, Bubus, the spirit, Fene, the demon of illness, Guta, that sounds like kind of like gout, fearsome Hungarian demon who beats his victim to death, often associated with strokes, heart attacks, or sudden paralysis. Lidér, Szép asszony, Fair Lady. Now finally something nice. Fair Lady, she's a... oh. Fair Lady is a demon too. She's a demon with long hair and a white dress. She appears and dances in storms and hail and seduces young men. Okay, how about heroes and human figures? Hunor and Magor. During a hunt, the miraculous deer lured the brothers from Persia to the coast to the Sea of Azov. Led the brothers to where they settled. Emese, wife of Ügyek, mother of Almos, the great mother of Hungarians. Then we have Dula, Hun Bulgarian ruler, came from the Dulo family, interesting. Gorabonciás. Oh, I remember Gorabonciás from childhood, just barely. A male figure who learned magic, unlike the Taltos, who had the ability by birth. He's able to create storms. Some alumni were thought to possess these abilities as late as the 9th century. Günther. Yeah, he's a shaman who lived to have medicine can cure an illness. He or his wagon, known as the Nagy Günther, is represented by the stars of the Big Dipper. Yeah, the Ursa Major, the Big Dipper constellation. We call it the Günther Szekér. Every culture has a different name for certain constellations. Mátyás Király, King Matthias Rex. He was the king of Hungary, Czechia and Croatia between 1458 and 1490. He even conquered Vienna, Bécsvára. In folktales, he travels among Hungarian commoners in disguise to see how the nobles treat the commoners. If the nobles are tyrannical, he reveals himself and punishes them. He had the nickname Mátyás az igazságos, or Matthias the just. Well, of course, he wasn't always just. Like one of his unjust acts was imprisoning Dracula or Vlad Tzepes. But yeah, we are going back to, well, not vampires, but the inspiration for vampiric figures now. But yeah, I realize now that we are almost at the 9 hours. Guess I got so enthralled by the story that, yeah. Oh yeah, Dracula. That I will leave that for another time. But Vlad the Impaler, Vlad Tzepes, was a real person. But Bram Stoker, he heard the name, but he didn't know much about the person. He just thought that Vlad the Impaler's nickname, Dracula, which basically meant in old Romanian the son of the dragon. Thought it sounded cool, so yeah. But yeah, Dracula was a real person. But I would say that is a story for another time. I think I have at this point far even exceeded my planned 24-hour stream. I guess time just passes by quickly when you're having fun. And I hope you guys had fun as well. Thank you everyone who joined me over this weekend, lurked in chat, or contributed to chat. I also thank Hachi for the collab earlier. I'll be back next week, starting with the routine Minecraft Monday, and yeah, you saw the schedule, how it's made, so yeah. Nothing else to say here. I'm tired, ready for bed, except remember to take care of yourself and love each other, and I will see you next time.